everybody. How's everybody feeling today? You should be feeling pretty good. Good morning, Gary Edwards. Good morning, Bobby Batson and Alex Bacall. Good morning. All right. Yes, it's going to be a very good day, I believe. Right now, the bid ask on SoFi, bid 25.69, ask 25.70. Well, I just sold some shares at 25.66 and 25.67. So I'm hoping that you folks are following suit with me. Good morning. Oh, is this thing listed as live? Yeah, it must be because you guys are commenting. There would be no other way. So good morning to each and every one of you. Believe it or not, I'm still having some of J.P. Panick's coffee that he sent me, his outhouse coffee. I've been drinking it sparingly. So good morning, Clive Sanderson. Good morning. Good morning, Dylan Christ. All right. Elliot Wave Technicals. Catch the wave, right? Absolutely. Ride the wave, baby. Ride the wave. So this morning, as I look, I have a lot of data for you today. I've got 1, 2, 3 pages of things, stuff. Good morning. Do not hit the like button, please. Please. Don't hit that like button. Don't you dare. Don't hit that like button. I know some of you are tempted to, but don't do it. So, SoFi ended up the day after what a manipulation each and every day. And I told you things were going to get very volatile on SoFi, and we were going to start seeing some big daily swings, and I was right. So we got a couple of things coming out this week. Non-farm payroll, 22,000 was the actual, and 75,000 was forecast. And unemployment was 4.3 when they were expecting 4.2. So this bodes well for an interest rate cut. In fact, there's about a 92.5% chance of an interest rate cut coming 0.25. And with the labor data having been as bad as it was, then that is what Powell and the Fed have all been so concerned about. So we feel very certain almost that there is definitely going to be a rate cut coming, because even though the Fed information coming out to us this week is going to be inflationary data, that is not what our buddy Mr. Powell is concerned about. He's concerned about the labor data. And so I don't think that there will be any bearing, regardless of what the numbers are that are coming out this week. That's not going to have any bearing, I don't believe, on his decision to cut rates. I think this data from the labor market has been enough to convince him that, yeah, it's time to get with it, Powell. Time to get with it. Time to get with the program and start helping the economy even more. Speaking of that, we got a lot of very interesting things going on. Chicago apparently has some visitors coming in. And in fact, in the wake of, well, not in the wake of, but preceding this visit by the National Guard or whoever, the reserves, the military stepping in to control the situation that's out of control in Chicago with gang violence and murders, and it's just rampant. And of course, all of the people in Chicago, the democratically run city, and the mayor there, they don't want any intervention. They think everything's fine the way it is. Let's just let people keep shooting and killing and looting all of the downtown places there, and just So it's a pretty sad state of affairs for the city of Chicago, but here comes relief finally, and we're going to get some law and order back. And it's a shame that it has to come to this point, that the city mayor and the people in control there just really apparently just want to see the whole place come down in flames. And it's terrible, because it's just think where our economy could be without all this going. See you, Blue Jay, whoever that is. I don't know what that means, but be careful about my favorite black creator. Why don't you be a little bit less vague when you say stuff like that, because that doesn't mean anything, and I'm certainly not black. And so let me just give you a little timeout for that, because it sounded like it's a little condescending. So we'll give you a little, put you in a little timeout for 5 minutes. Mr. Stepper, good morning to you. Good morning indeed. Dale Ussery, good morning. Welcome. Ivan, everything is still expensive. Ivan, you're right. Everything is still expensive, and it's created that way, to be that way. That's the impression they want us to give us, that everything's in shortage and there's hardly anything out there. But the truth of the matter is, just in case you didn't know this, there is more goods and there are more commodities in warehouses all over the country right now than you would ever believe. They are storing it up in warehouses to keep it thin on the shelves, folks. And you may not believe what I'm telling you, but I'm telling you the truth. Last year and the year previous, Walmart and Sam's Wholesale spent more money on building warehouses than they ever have. And they have stored all of this surplus of items in these warehouses, okay? As you may recall, about a year and a half ago, we had this real problem with all these ships that were off seas trying to come into the ports, and the ports were all, the strikes and everything, and the ships were just out there, and hundreds of them out there, just sitting out there in the ocean, because it would cost them too much to turn around and take the goods back. So they just sat there and waited. And while they were waiting, of course, Walmart and Sam's Wholesale, they all knew what was coming, and that was going to be a massive, massive influx of goods that they needed to put somewhere. So they spent all their money, and you may not know about this, but I'm here to let you know that there's plenty of shit out there, okay? And it's in warehouses. It's being stored in warehouses all over the country. And I'm just telling you the truth. You can believe it or not. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me if you want to believe that or not. But there's plenty of stuff out there that they're keeping in these warehouses, because if they put it all out there on the shelves and they have the aisleways packed with all the stuff, how can they justify keeping the freaking prices high? They can't. So they're going to make you think that there's a shortage of everything when actually there's a major surplus, and it's all stuck in warehouses. So you can either take it or leave it. If you just do a little bit of investigating, you'll find that this story is true that I'm telling you. They have a lot of stuff. It is all just piled into warehouses all over the United States. It's a sad situation, but I'm here to disclose it to you so you're aware that we're being gouged, okay? And you don't have to believe me, but we are being gouged. They were talking about gasoline prices should be this past Labor Day weekend were the lowest that they've been since before COVID came around. Well, I got news for you. That's another thing we're being gouged on. There's a lot of fuel out there. There's a lot of gas. There's a lot of oil. And oil prices have been dropping, the cost for a barrel of oil. And I honestly believe that the price of gasoline right now should be more like around $2.50. But, these oil companies, even in 2008, ladies and gentlemen, under the biggest stress the economy has ever been put under and pressure, the oil companies were reporting record profits. Record revenue. The oil companies were just reporting during 2008, when our economy had hit almost really a second depression, if you will. But the oil companies were so cool to be putting out headlines that they'd broken record profits again. How nice is that? The U.S. economy could have used a break from them, but at the time, they decided to put out headlines that they had broken into record profit zone in 2008, folks. And again, this is all verifiable if you want to go look it up. Anyway, I'm just here to let you know, man, they're not going to let the little guy get ahead. They're going to keep you just like that. Keep that thumb on you. Help everyone else in the world. Let's go see what else about here. Let me go talk here about it. See what else is others. Eric Blacker, good morning, Cat. Was a beautiful weekend in Fowlerville. How about your neck of the woods? Absolutely gorgeous. Fantastic. Man, it was nice. Mr. Stepper, hello, lovely people. Good morning. Let's see here. Young Gonzo, what kind of catfish you like? Blue. Blue is the best. Undeniable, blue cat is the absolute best for consumption. See, beyond curiosity, did they borrow shares again today? Wouldn't doubt it. Seems like the only way they can even get the price to ever drop is to borrow shares and start selling borrowed shares. And then once they run out, then they got to buy them all back. Now, this morning already, when I came online, I said to everybody, I see the price right now of SoFi is $25.69, bid $25.69, ask $25.70. And I asked you right then, well, then you should have sold, because on my buy sell sheet are the numbers 66, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70. So this morning I already sold some SoFi. Had 25.64, 25.65, 25.66, 67, 68, and 69 cents. I did not get my order to fill at 25.70, which it did hit earlier this morning in the pre-market. But I've already sold quite a few shares this morning on my real account. I did not sell on paper money because they don't let me sell in the pre-market or aftermarket on paper money. All right. Well said. Maybe you think there's a demand. Well said. Make you think there's a demand. Absolutely. It's absolutely true, David. Young Gonzo, you're not lying. No, I'm not lying. I'm telling everyone the truth. That's what you hear here on this channel. I bring the truth every day. There's no smoke and mirrors here. I bring you the truth. Good morning, Catfish and Tank. Let's go SoFi. I hear you, VZ Rover. And VZ Rover, I drew your name out on Friday out of the hat. I first drew Tanker Yanker Cruz, who was the winner last week's drawing. So Tanker Yanker Cruz won 2 weeks back to back. But when he did that, I like to spread out the love a little bit more. So I picked another name, and you're on there, VZ Rover. So please send me your email if you wouldn't mind, and your address and what it is you want to win, what shirt you want. So your name was drawn. Please send me an email to that top email, tyself@gmail.com. All right. Please send me an email to let me know what shirt you want to win. And I talked to Pedro Pinto on Friday, and we're going to have the website is up and working again, what we call the tackle box. But the address has been changed to catfishtyler.com. Let me make sure I have that right. Just 1 second. Catfishtyler.com. Boom. And yes, so if you go to catfishtyler.com, you can find this shirt, and we have them in different colors, folks. If you click on the shirt, then you can choose them in black, white, or in sand color. Okay. And of course, you've got small, medium, large, extra large, double X, and triple extra large. And just so you know, these I do not charge extra for triple extra large or double extra large like everybody else. I don't do that. So if you go up to here on this catfishtyler.com, if you click on the home page here, you'll see all the different shirts that are available right now. And we've got some new ones that are going to be released. As a matter of fact, the one of our latest drawing winners is going to get the new catfish with the cigar. So, but anyway, this is it, catfishtyler.com. And make sure once you get here that you put in your email right there. Put your email address in right there. Even if you don't buy a shirt, come on over to catfishtyler.com and I'll copy a link to here. Copy. And then let me go over here and we'll put it in on the chat. YouTube. All right. And here we go. Here is a link to the Catfish merchandise store. Boom. Control V. And skip that. Just give me a second, folks. There you go. Here's a link to the Catfish merchandise store. All right, so and the new shirts we have are going to be coming out here, and I will have to find, let me get my photos logged up here. By the way, this morning, ladies and gentlemen, OPEN is on a run, and we're going to put in all right. And let's go into iCloud. Because I got some things to show you folks today. I've got a lot of information for everyone that's here on the channel. And I mean a ton. I have 3 pages of information today, ladies and gentlemen. And we're also going to be adding some other things to this web page where you can buy merchandise, including this one here. We're going to be having some catfish coasters, coffee coasters. The gentleman whose wife is making these for us, she hurt her back really bad, and so she hasn't had a chance to get them done for me yet, but she's going to, folks. And all right. So what do I have for us today in the news? Well, here's what we start with. Just have a look at that gorgeous chart. And ladies and gentlemen, that is phenomenal. And just look at the volume increasing. Just look at the volume coming in here, folks. Just look at this SoFi chart, folks. I mean, folks, you can't ask for anything better than this right now. I mean, just look at these lines, the long-term averages just running from each other, and a beautiful platform there as they tried to high volume accumulate. Look at all that accumulation right there. Look at all the volume there, just stifling it and keep it there so they can fill their coffers up. They just load it up there and then boom, and then they give it a little nut sack right here with a lot of volume, and then boom, and then another nut sack, and then boom, folks. It's just gonna be nut sack after nut sack. Gather your nuts. Now, here's what I want you to be on my thumbnail today. You see it says catch the wave. Catch the wave on my thumbnail. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look. SoFi Technologies on the Elliot wave, ladies and gentlemen. If SoFi can stay over 2272, she's going to go to 2901, the next target level on the Elliott wave statistically. This is where we're going to next, folks. The Elliott wave is calling for 2901. All right? So just be aware of that. And it says our preference, as long as 2272 is support, look for 2901. All right? That is what the chances are that we're going to go to that number. Okay? Now, and you can see right here, this is the full screen. And just so you want to know where this information is coming from, ladies and gentlemen, it comes from Interactive Brokers. And I picked this information up because I follow a channel by a person by the name of Cal. And folks, he gives me this information that I'm sharing with you. And he saw my video stream on Friday, and he commented, "You're the man." And I know that he knows that I'm using his information and I'm sharing it with you, and I'm sending people to his channel. In case you don't know who he is, there he is right there. All right. His name is Cal. He's with Trending Stocks. Please go over, make sure you subscribe to his channel, and he gives daily data, usually about 10 minutes each day. And he doesn't just cover SoFi, and he's a great options trader. So you guys go on over and check out Cal. He's not an affiliate of mine. We're just friends, and we do not, we just help each other, help the SoFi community grow and become more knowledgeable. So there's Cal showing you where you can get the information about SoFi. Now, and just another quick thing here, take a look at this. I don't know if you heard about this. South Korean workers arrested in a raid at the Kia plant. That's right. The Kia factory down in Georgia, this massive, massive 1.5 by 1.5 factory was full of people stealing away Americans' jobs. That's right. 300 plus Koreans yanked out of a factory where there should be 300 Americans working. All right. So these illegal aliens were all carted away, loaded up into buses, and hauled away in cuffs. At 300 plus Korean workers arrested in an ICE raid at Georgia, taking American labor away from Americans and giving it to a bunch of illegal aliens. And just so you know, yep, ladies and gentlemen, they latched them all together with chains and cuffs, and they hauled them all away. Yeah, that is the company from South Korea, Kia Motors. Killed in Action is the name they have on all their cars, KIA. And not only are now they've been killed in action because we've taken action against them. And yeah, what a name for them to name their cars, the KIA. And there they are getting hauled away and taken to jail. And I'll play this for you so you can see it. This is them getting loaded up one by one by one, taking away American jobs, loading them up and sending them. And by the way, the country of Korea, South Korea, has said that we're going to be sending airlines and flights into your country to haul these people home. So goodbye. I hope you enjoyed your stay and taking all the money from Americans' pockets. Have a nice life back in your country. This, by the way, this POS from North Carolina is trying to pass, and she's trying to save all of these these illegal aliens, and trying to use the Fourth Amendment against these ICE raids in North Carolina. She's trying to protect everyone, stealing your jobs from you people. And she's so concerned about all these factories having the same issue that just happened to Kia, that she's trying to tell all these owners of these factories these illegal aliens can be protected by using the Fourth Amendment. So I just want you to know she's out to make sure that all of the people who need jobs can't get them, so that they can be filled by people that are here illegally and stay here. That's what she wants to do. She wants to tell and inform all the factory owners that they can plead for a Fourth Amendment and illegal. The Fourth Amendment is something about the rights of people to not be invaded, the right to privacy and so forth. So anyway, this is the type of this is what the Dems are up to. And she's trying to spread the word to all the communities, to let all the factory owners know that they can plead the Fourth Amendment. And so this is just disgusting, people. These people are just freaking out of their freaking minds. I just want to touch on that before we get on forward. But there you go, folks. You're going to get the truth here on this channel. This is the Truth Channel. And I hope you like my thumbnail that I put up today. And ladies and gentlemen, what this thumbnail about, the catch the wave, is, ladies and gentlemen, catch the Elliot wave, which says SoFi's price. It's an indicator, and which sort of a fortune-telling indicator. The Elliot wave says we're going to 2901. All right, so I'll just show you that so you can see the Elliott wave indicator. There it is right there. And the Elliott wave indicator can be found right here at a site called Interactive Brokers, okay? And this is brought to you by Cal from Trending Stocks. And it says right down here, ladies and gentlemen, if the price stays over 22.72, then we are going to go to 2901. So the Elliott wave is telling us all 2901 a share. All right. Now, today I decided to do something I think that you'll find interesting. And I'm going to go back through history. This is historical data that I'm using from Yahoo. Ladies and gentlemen, here's what I want you to be aware of. I'm going back to October. How many days was SoFi in the $10 range after it broke over $10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days in the $10 range. How long was SoFi in the $11 range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, $10, 11 in the $11 range. How long was SoFi in the $12 range? One frickin' day. Well, I already told you this was going to happen, ladies and gentlemen, because on the way as the price was falling, if you come over here to the SoFi 5-year chart, you can see, and I told everybody that it was going to rise very quickly when it broke over the $11, because that's how fast it fell. See how fast it fell? Well, I told everybody that once we got back to this, beyond this level right here, we were going to quickly run through these numbers again. And I was right. So this is why I'm showing you this data right now, so you can see what I'm talking about. And this is the 5-year chart. And folks, I'm going to show it to you right here so you can see it better. 5-year. There we go. So you can see how rapidly that it fell through this price range. Look how fast it fell through there. That was over just a 2-month term. So folks, I told you the same thing was going to happen as we rose. I said, anything that falls at such a rapid rate like that, it can rise at the same rapid rate. And I called it. I absolutely called it. I told you this was the center point, and this was called mirroring. You can see the mirroring right there. You can see the mirroring right there. You can see this mirror mirrors that. You can see this mirror mirrors that. You can see this mirror mirrors that. All right. It's called mirroring, folks. And I called it out when it was going to happen. I told you this was going to happen. And so now I'm just confirming for you what I'm saying. Here is the data that proves that we were 10 days in the $10 range, 10 days in the $11 range, and then 1 day in the $12 range. Then how many days were we in the $13 range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days in the $13 range. How long were we in the $14 range? Again, 1, 2 days. Why? Because of the same reason that I'm showing you here, ladies and gentlemen. It fell too fast through this region. There's no one that owns any shares here to be selling, folks. That's why it went back through the 14s as fast as it did. There was never any resistance when it fell. See over here the price right there? $15. And right here you can see there was really, it rapidly fell here. So it rapidly rose, all right? Let's get back over here. So now we're in the 14s for 2 days, 3 days. How long were we in the 15s? How long were we in the 15s? 1, 2, 3. 3 days in the 15s. How long were we in the 16s then after that? In the 16s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10 days in the 16s again. So 10 days is the pattern, folks. How long were we in the 17s? How long were we in the 17s? Not even a day. It jumped from the 16s to the 18s. And why did it do that? Because again, over here, this is $16. Right there's $16 price. You can see it over there, $16.24. Well, no wonder it ran from the 16s right up here because, folks, again, it fell at that pace. It fell that fast. This is over 2 weeks. Boom, 2 weeks. Look at the date right there, 11/15, and look at the date, 11/15, folks. It fell that far in one damn day. 1 week, 1 week, folks. Well, that's the way it went back up, just the same way it went back up. And I told you it would, folks. That's what I said on this channel. All right. So then they pulled it back down, and they pulled it way back down through January and February. And March, it went all the way back down and down, down, down. March and then April. Oh, my gosh. Well, this is because during this time, oh, my gosh, the terrible tariffs. Independence Day. By the way, on this day, April the 4th, that was my birthday, and the market makers let me buy it that day for $8.88 a share on my birthday. Isn't that beautiful of them? I got to buy a shitload of shares of SoFi at $8.88 a share. All right, now let's go back through how long did we stay in the 10s now? After it hit there on Independence Day, right here at 860, this was Tariff Day, April the 7th, Independence Day. Well, that's when SoFi gained its independence, folks, because how long was it in the 9s then? 2 days. How long was it in the 10s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 days in the 10s. Then back through the 11s without any stopping. Then how long were we in the 12s? 1, 2, 3, 4 days in the 12s. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days in the 12s, 10, 11 days. It's the 10 days again in the 12s. How many days was SoFi in the 13s? 1, 2, 3 days, 4, 5, 6, 7 at 13.97, 8, 9, 10 days at 13s. At 13.32, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 days in the 13s, 17, 18, 19. Almost 20 days in the 13s, ladies and gentlemen. How long was SoFi in the 14s? 1, 2, 3, 4 days. And then it went into the 15s and then back down to the 14s. But it basically in the 14s, ladies and gentlemen, it was there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days. 10, really? 10 in the 14s again. What do you know? How long was SoFi in the $15 range? Well, after we broke 15, 1, 2, 3 days at 15. How long was it at 16? 1, 2, 3 days at 16. How long, and why is it going so fast through these numbers? Well, they already ran it down through there once and now twice. This is the second time, and it's going even faster. How long was SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, in the 17s? 1 day. 1 day in the 17s. How long was SoFi in the 18s? 1, 2, 3 days, 4 days in the 18s. How long was SoFi in the 19s? 1, 2 days. And again, folks, the reason this is because when SoFi fell from right here, look at the price. Look at the price right there. I'm going to move this over so you can see it. The price right here, ladies and gentlemen, right there was in the 17s. And look how fast it fell from there to there. Just look, that's like 2 days, folks, 3 days through the 17s. So now it's rising that fast through it, understand? So here we are now in the 17s for only 2, 3 days in the 17s. How many days in the 18s? 1 day, 2 days in the 18s. How many days in the 19s? 2 days, 3 days in the 19s. And again, folks, it's because that's how fast it fell through this region. It fell so fast. There was no chance for anyone to even accumulate any shares through here at all. There was no accumulation. And that's why it rose just as quickly as it fell. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope this makes sense to you. Now we get up past the 19s. How many days were in the 20s? 1, 2, 3 days in the 20s, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 days in the 20s. How long were we in the 21s? 1, 2, 3 days, 4, 5, 6 now on July the 25th. Hold on. 7 days we stayed in the 20 to 21, right? Then how many days were we in the 21s to 22s? Look here. 1, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days in the 21s. 12 days in the 21s, August the 8th. How many days were we in the 22s? 1, 2 days in the 22s. And again, folks, this is all, actually, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days in the 22s, okay? 5 days in the 22s. How long were we in the 23s? 1, 2, 3, 4 days in the 23s. All right? Make sure you understand this. How long were we in the 24s? 1 day in the 24s. 25s. 1 day, 2 days. Now the 26s. 1 day in the 26s. And how many days do you think we're going to stay in the 24, 25 range? Well, I can tell you already from what I've just been showing you, ladies and gentlemen, it's most likely going to be 5 to 10 days. And then it's going to go to 26, 27, 28, 29. And it's because the Elliot wave says it's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. All right? It's going to happen. The Elliot wave is calling for it. And now let me get to the summary page on SoFi. Yep. Folks, I wanted you to be aware of that information I just shared with you so that you could see that this is basically a 10-day at each stage level before we go to the next, okay? VZ, Coffee for Catfish, thank you for the info. All right, VZ comes in again. And I want to let you know, Michael O'Banion, if you're here, I'm sorry I didn't see your donation on Friday afternoon, but I got you on the list now with VZ Rover for this Friday's drawing. And Hadan Daniels, thank you. And Mr. Bojangles, thank you, which I think used to be Jiggly Tits. Jiggle Tits. All right. Thank you very much, VZ Rover. All right. So let me get back up here and make sure I check everybody out that's on the channel right now. I want to make sure I get everybody here. So thank you for that donation, VZ Rover. And let me back up here and just make sure I can see everybody's comments and see what's going on here. Let's see here. So someone says, Pim, let me keep backing up here. I want to make sure I catch everybody. Yep. Pembroke Jones says, we are always being gouged. Yes, earlier I let everybody know that Walmart and Sam's Wholesale spent tons and tons of money a year and a half and a year ago building warehouses all over the country to shove product into so they don't have it out on the shelves where we can see it. And right now they have tons and tons of excess items in warehouses all over the country that came in after the big buildup of the ships offshore a year and a half ago when the strike happened. And all those ships were out there with all this merchandise just waiting to come ashore. And they've been coming ashore. And Sam's and Costco have been building warehouses all over the country to shove all this shit into instead of putting that out on the shelves. Because if you were to come to the realization that the store was piled wall to wall to the ceiling with merchandise, then they couldn't keep the prices down. So they've stored all this excess merchandise that came in on all these ships over the last year. They've been putting it into warehouses. Look into it, folks. They've invested more money into warehousing in the last year and a half than they ever have, because they had to put this stuff somewhere. All this stuff that's all come in, they shoved it into places so they don't have to put it out on the merchandise on the floor. So if you saw all that, you'd go, why isn't the price lower? But no, they keep it thin on the shelves and keep the prices up. And that's what's going on, folks, here in America today, in case you did not know that. David, well said. Make you think there's a demand. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Make you think there's a demand for the product. And young Gonzo even says, you're not lying. And that is right. I'm not lying. I'm telling you the truth. VZ Rover, good morning, Catfish and Tank. Let's go, SoFi. Yes, we are always being gouged. It is exactly true. Yep. Let's go, Rovo. Yes. They just throw it away. They don't want to spend the extra cost to store it in warehouses. Ivan, it's not true. They've built the warehouses. They've built warehouses all over the country, in every state. Massive, huge warehouses they've been building. They are putting it in warehouses. You're incorrect with that statement. Well, they may be throwing away a lot as well. I wouldn't doubt that either. Any excuse to raise prices. That's why the stock market is all-time high. That's right, Pembroke Jones. You're exactly right. I believe it too. Gary Edwards, same people telling you to fear climate change are the same people holding back free energy. Oh, absolutely. Oh, my gosh, yes. Yes, indeed. Companies think in quarter profits, not long-term profits. That's right, Ivan. Good morning, Kat. Good morning, Sledge 1312. Good morning to you. Ivan, unemployment is on the rise. You know why Ivan, do you want to know why unemployment is on the rise? Let me show you why. Let me show you why unemployment is on the rise. Because we're kicking all the people out of the country that are in these factories illegally. That's why unemployment is on the rise, because we're raiding. And here in Georgia, we just yanked 300 illegal aliens out of a factory, taking American jobs away. So yeah, there's now 300 more that are going to be listed as unemployed. Oh, yeah, let unemployment keep going up. Keep kicking them out. Keep kicking them out of here. They're here illegally. And yes, unemployment is going to rise if you keep throwing illegals out of the country. Here they are being carted away, illegals, taking American jobs from American citizens, being hauled away in cuffs and taken back to the airport, where Korea is going to send in some jets today and haul them all home. Yep, take them all back and put them back in the Korean workforce that they left behind. So here they are, over 300 of them. And here's all their shit that they brought into the country, and they're here with it illegally, folks. and they all just got kicked out. So yeah, unemployment's going to rise when you throw a bunch of illegals away that were taking Americans' jobs, and they'll all get the jobs. Unemployment has to happen first. The unemployment's going to rise because these people are taking up Americans' jobs, and now they're being escorted back home. Have a nice trip. Have a nice trip. And this Democrat here in North Carolina, she's so upset about what happened at the Kia factory that she's trying to notify all the other businesses that are bringing illegals into work and take the place of American jobs. She's trying to tell them they can plead the Fourth Amendment. They can plead the Fourth Amendment so that they won't be violated. Their rights won't be violated. These manufacturers of cars and other factories where they're hiring all these illegal aliens that they can pay a fraction of what they'd have to pay Americans. She's trying to protect all of these factories that are hiring in illegals, telling them they can plead the Fourth Amendment. Okay? Well, that's the kind of scum you have in the Democratic Party. And I'm not here to be too political, but I'm just letting you know that reason the unemployment is rising in the United States is because we're kicking people out of the jobs that Americans held. All these illegals in here in America taking away jobs from American people. They're all being sent home. Have a nice trip. In case you wonder why I have this thumbnail, catch the wave. It's because right now, as I've said to some people earlier that are here, we have an Elliot wave signaling the price of SoFi is about to go. Here it is. This is the Elliot wave. And it says, ladies and gentlemen, we're shooting up to $29 and a penny. This is the Elliot wave technicals right now saying that SoFi is about to make a launch all the way to 29.01. That's correct, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see right here, it says very clearly, the target level now for the Elliott wave is 29.01. As long as SoFi stays over $22.72, the support looks for 29.01 next. Well, I've already been telling you all this. This is happening. By the way, the RSI is actually quite low right now and looks very good for us to continue to go. As long as 22.72 is support, look for 29.01 a share. Just so you know, that's the Elliott wave. Now, I look here this morning at SoFi. I saw it earlier, read 13 cents, and I got news for you, folks. They're not going to hold this thing down much longer. It's going to stay here only about 3 more days in the 25, 26, if it can even stay that long. All right. Now, many people, and I just want you to know, I've got a lot of data for you folks here today. And please, ladies and gentlemen, don't hit the like button just yet. Don't hit the like button yet. But ladies and gentlemen, here is all the shirts and merchandise that you can pick up here on my channel if you go to catfishtyler.com. Catfishtyler.com, and you can pick up some merchandise, and we've got even more that we're going to be adding here in this week, and we got more cool shirts that are coming out. So I hope that you'll consider coming over to the tackle box at catfishtyler.com and at least get your name on our email list, so when we do special offers, you'll be able to get a hold of those offers that we do, and we'll send out emails to people. So there you go, catfishtyler.com. And now I want to go over here to YouTube. And by the way, it says here on the main story for the finance, Dow futures rise as recession fears grow, while Wall Street awaits one thing that could derail the Fed rate cut. Oh, God, Yahoo, you were just so friggin' unbelievably ridiculous. I mean, they are so anti-market, these people on Yahoo. All right, so let's get down here on YouTube, like I said, and I want to go over here to my channel. And there we go. And there you go.
We just found a stock that's making ChatGPT.
Oh, please. Quiet, lady. Quiet. You've been quieted. And back to going. Let's see what we got here. Let's see here. What's more ridiculous is the tons of money thrown at the headlines daily that are false. Oh, my God, yeah. Absolutely. Lots of major news coming out, this CPI data also. All the data that's coming out this week is not going to do a thing to the market. The only data that's coming out that we are concerned about and that Powell was concerned about was the labor data, and the labor data has come in weak, so there will be a 92% chance of a rate cut on the next Fed meeting. Right now, 92% chance of a rate cut. Yep. And Gary says two-party tyranny. That's right. Everything being done now will swing back the other way when the left returns to power. Gary, I don't think the left is ever going to return to power. They have been losing so many voters all over the country. They have just lost. They're losing support. The Democratic Party also happens to be completely broke now because they tried to fund a campaign for an absolute brainless twit to try to run this country. And they blew all their money. They don't have any money in their coffers. The Democratic Party is completely broke. And at the same time, the Republican Party is flush with cash. Over 1.5 billion ready to come into the election period. And so anyway, just so you know, I don't think there's any chance that they'll have a prayer. I don't think they have a prayer. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've seen all the data. Even CNN has been showing this data of how the Democratic Party is losing support. And why shouldn't they? They're idiots. They're just everything that they try to put to run on as a platform has just been ridiculously stupid and tries to appeal to only 10% of the country. Just like Cracker Barrel, just like Jaguar, just like Bud Light. All these morons trying to appeal to a fraction of the population. They're just out of their minds, people. And then it backfires on them big time because when they turn around and go, no, we'll go back to the straight way, then they lose all the LGBTQ too. So they cut themselves off from their main source of income, the American people who are steadfastly against all of this crap. And 90% of them have nothing to do with it, and they are totally against what the Democrats are trying to shove down their throats. And yet they keep doing the same thing. It's like they just don't have a clue. They don't have a clue. They're losing voters all over the country. Even my mother, which was a Democrat for 78 years, has now quit the Democratic Party. She's disgusted with them, especially the way they've come down so much on churches and organizations that are good all over the country and started supporting all this gay pride stuff. She's disgusted with it, and she's actually left the Democratic Party. And I couldn't believe it when she told me that. Yep, good morning, Jeff Presley. Welcome. Gary Edwards, the left rage gives cover to the right fear. Can you do GME? Yes, GameStop. I got a little bit of information on GameStop today. Don't worry. Left, right, Peridium, it's all of them. Yes, it's both sides, Gary. You're right. Yes, Rover we must want the way Biden and Dems did this shit hurt us so bad. Absolutely. Let's see here. Let me get up here. Canuck Bucks bundle can beat that. Let's see here. Man, I got a lot of chat up here I've missed out on, I see. Sorry about that, folks. It's still on SoFi. SoFi, yes. Rob Touchton, yes. Scott, 2412S, the T-shirt before are high quality and very nice. Thank you, Scott. Ivan, it's flipped from side to side. Oh, yeah. Gary Inward says, oh, yeah, Rover man. All right, let's get up here. Thank you, VZ Rover. Heck with Gary Edwards. Heck yeah, Gary Edwards. Yeah. Here's a link to the Catfish merchandise. Okay, very good. Exciting days. Ordering a boatload of shingle this morning. They've got them on sale almost half off All right, Mystique number 42, architectural shingles. So I'm reaping the shingle whirlwinds. All right. I also follow him. Clive Sanderson says, yes, very good to follow Cal over at Trending Stocks. Doc Airlines, LYFT. Let me write that down. I've got several stocks here that people have been calling out, and LYFT is going to go on the list now too. LYFT. Now, and also, Doc, there's Susan has called out some stocks today. Susan has called out some stocks today. And we still got about 45 minutes before the market opens. But these stocks have been called out. OPEN, RR, THAR, LYFT. Susan's calling out Duo, Susan H, MOVE, and IPDN. Susan H, Duo, MOVE, and IPDN. Okay, so we got to take a look at some of those. Gary Edwards at 25 Canuck bucks a bundle. Can't beat that. Nice. Wow, that is unusual. That's usually like about $40, like you said. Those are good ass jobs, Doc Airline. Yep. Shipped off to a compressing station. Shipped off to a compressing station. Gary says whip crack. Yeah. Doc Airlines, send them to the DMZ. There you go. Absolutely. Send them to the DMZ. Yes. Some people don't know what that is. That's the demilitarized zone. Doc Airlines, Korean compressing stations, Slim Richmond. Why? Not, let's see, Doc Airline, not Doc Airline. I'll tell you that. Good morning. Yes, send them back in cubes, Gary says. Americans can't actually do these jobs, though. Slim Richmond. What are you talking about? Americans can't do these jobs. That's the most ridiculous thing I ever heard in my life. Americans can do the jobs if they didn't have Koreans in there standing in their place. That's why they can't do the jobs. They're not available. These companies are hiring all these cheap labor. Cheap labor. They'll come in here and work for pennies, folks. Pennies. It's the thought that counts. Yep, dumb mega fans. Oh, Casper. Hey, bye-bye, Casper. Enjoy your somewhere else. Go away. You're hidden on this board forever. Casper, you just got ghosted. Slim Richmond, no privacy for American. Yep. Yeah, Americans can absolutely do these jobs. That's right, Doc Airline. LOL, as if Slim Richmond, Casper Christensen, bro, we're nonpartisan here. The veil has lifted and we see the left-right peridium. Yes, too fat, too dumb, Slim Richmond. Can you not see, brother? Yes. Let's see, Dockland and Bros. Yeah, don't worry, he's gone. Casper's gone. He's ghosted. Third world ass, yes. Remember, you can banish another Yanker tanker for 24 hours with a $10 donation. $5 gets you 30 minutes. Gary Emmerich, remember, you can banish another tanker yanker for 24 hours with a $10 donation. $5 gets you 30 minutes. There you go. Gary Edwards, Kia would have gotten a much better rate if it chose to employ North Koreans, just saying. Yeah. All right. Just send a super chat for $5 or $10 and name the person you want boxed. You'll also receive 1 or 2 Friday draw tickets. That's right. Thank you, Gary. Thank you very much. Rick Hard, donate and ban someone in the tank. It's like a mosh pit, just a friendly elbow. Is there anyone you'd like roughed up, VZ? My father never liked you, Judge Smales. Caddyshack. All right, correct, Gary. VZ Rover. The Hydra Palange Mon's great fear. Be careful, everyone. Tyler's mad. Sankey, okay. You won't find that one through Google. Rare movie quote from a long forgotten spaghetti western. Ah, okay. Uh, Big Cat. Oh yeah, money. Big Cat money. Yes. Good morning, Cat and group. Yes. Tariffs are raising prices. Douglas, tariffs are going to save this country from going bankrupt. Make other people pay your bills. I love it. It's a great idea. They need to go after the companies that hired them. Anyone think the same thing? Yes. Yes, I believe so too. We're burning their junk. Yes. Point of order. Most Americans are all for legal immigration. We are opposed to illegals. That's right, VZ Rover. That is exactly right. We have nothing wrong. My parents and their parents, they all came from overseas and they were immigrants. They came here though legally and they went through the proper processes of being vetted and made sure that they are dedicated to the cause of the American people. Powers that be burning down the West, moving the world capital east. Yep. Yes, Rover, most definitely. We want that the way Biden and Dems did this shit hurt us bad. That's right. It's both sides. Left Peridium, it's all of them. Yes, yeah, it is. Yep. No, that sucks, Alan Sita. Oh, what? What? Alan Sita. So you agree with how ICE are racial profiling? Alan Sita, if the shoe fits, if it looks like a duck and it walks like a duck, it's a frickin' duck, Alan Sita. Okay? I don't believe anything is racial profiling. I think they're going in and taking out illegals that are taking up American jobs, period. It has nothing to do with their race. You know me more than anyone. I welcome anyone from any walk of life. I love Russians. I love Germans. I love the French. I love the Spanish. I love the Orientals. I love everyone equally. I love everyone. I just wish we could all freaking get along. I don't see why we can't. We all came from the same place. So, no, I don't have any animosity towards people of any race. I just don't like them coming in here illegally and taking American jobs away from American people. Okay? So don't get me wrong. I'm not into anything racial at all. I love people, all skin colors, and I speak many languages because I've traveled all over the world. And I love people all over the world. Everywhere I've gone, everyone has greeted me with open arms. I've never been treated with ill or disdain in any country that I've ever gone to. And you know what? Traveling abroad removes all bias. You will not have to worry. You don't have to worry about the Russian people. The Russian people are just like us. They're people, they're human beings. If I could go to Russia, I guarantee you they would treat me very nicely when I was there because everywhere I've been that the government tries to tell you people are bad. If you just go there and get amongst those people, you'll find out they're all just people just like we are. Sorry. So don't try to get on a racist trip with me because I'm certainly the least racist person you could ever meet that walks this planet, period. These racist bastards, get my goat. Yep, no, that sucks, Alan Sita. I'm sorry you're experiencing that. Racism is not a nice thing to experience. No, it's not. No, it's not. It definitely isn't. Well, who is working the farms? Well, they would be Americans if all the aliens, the illegal aliens weren't working. They'd have to be Americans, wouldn't they, Alan Sita? They'd have to be. They would have to be. And let me tell you something. The Mexican population is, you're right, very, very much so behind the harvesting of crops. And in fact, I know because my grandfather or my stepfather is actually, my stepfather owns more citrus groves all over the state of Florida than any other individual. And he has been using the Mexican workforce and ships them not only down in Florida, but he'll ship them all over the country where they are needed to pick apples during the apple season and peaches and wherever they need. He ships them there. He loads them up in massive buses, and He loves the man. He even told me, and I agree. No, nobody works as hard and as dedicated as the Hispanic community. They are hard workers, and there's no question about it. They will carry the load. All right, but they also need to be treated with respect. And they're not just dirt bags. They're helping this country by harvesting, like you said. So I agree with you on that point. But hey, don't ever try to lump me in as a racist just because I'm supporting ICE running around the country, throwing all of these illegal people out of our country. Have nothing against immigrants. I love and come on in. I welcome you with open arms. But coming here illegally is not right. Coming here illegally is not right. Yep. Don was slathering his buddy Bill at the tech meeting. Let's see. Well, who was working the farms? Droideka. Bill Gates is trying. Yes, he needs to be put behind the barn. Yeah. Don was slathering his buddy Bill at the tech meeting yesterday. Gates knows how to flatter Don. They were all lining up to kiss ass. Yes. BB Yo, you got, hi there. Hello there. Welcome to the channel. And I've almost caught up with everybody here this morning. Big Cat, Money Cat, let's see. Marley Man adopts me. And during earlier years, you didn't even need a passport to get here. I got news for you. Every single person that came through Ellis Island, my friend, were all vetted. So you need to get your facts straight. That they didn't have passports back then, my friend. That was back in the 20s and 30s. And you're right, they didn't have passports. What does that have to do with anything? Exactly. What are you trying to get? What point are you trying to make? There were no passports. Americans didn't have passports either, by the way. Rick Hart is right. Those were Koreans taking away American jobs. Alex Bacall, trash is trash no matter where it's from. We can't get along because of the government and international law, this one world order. Yep. Let's see. Rickard, in Kuwait, random immigration stops are frequent. If you are illegal, they would do whatever they pleased. Other places are brutal. That's right. Morning, Cat. Happy Monday. Thank you, Rob. Thank you very much. Aloncita, I'm not saying that I'm talking about what ICE done to me in D.C. What, they made sure you were here legally? Aloncita? Did they come in and make sure that you had your proper documentation and that offended you in some way? And I'm not trying to take sides here. I'm just wondering, what did they do that was so horrible? Made you prove that you were here legally? Ruth C., such a silly comment. Who is working the fields? Who do you think was doing them before other people came into America? Yeah. If you're not here illegally, Aloncita, then why are you going to rally? They are taking your jobs too. That's right, Aloncita, they are. They're taking your jobs. Yep. Doc says, who cares? Yep. They came legally, Doc Airline. They came legally. That's right. When exactly in history was the U.S. vetting process correct? Let's see how wrong you are. Marley, bye-bye. Anybody that tells me I'm wrong, they get a little time out. And so you can do that. You can have your own opinion here, but let's not get confrontational, okay? I'm not going to be confrontational with you. If you don't like what you hear here on this channel and what I'm saying, move along. Just shuffle on down the road. Natural law is the only universal law. Yeah, read your Plato and Plotinus, folks. Yes. Big Cat. Sophia ad veritas. How about they are violating constitutional rights? Taking whose jobs? You work on farms, construction, mow lawns? You bet I do. I mowed my lawn yesterday. You sound rather sure of yourself based off feeling instead of facts. Well, there's another idiot coming in the tank. The world is full of them. Remove. See you later, bro. Have a good one. Al Ghafari, whoa, what in the world? I just got a donation. All right. Oh, thank you very much. I have no idea if you wouldn't mind telling me. Yeah, that's all. Let us have a great day. We are going to have a great day. Al Ghafari, thank you very much for your IDR donation of 10,000. Man, I want to go. I want to go. Where are you from? Al Ghafari, can you tell me where you're from, please? Naz said hello. Hello. That's 0.00083 Canadian dollar. Thank you. Watch what you say. He'll just can you. No, I don't can people here. They're welcome to say, like I said, everybody's welcome to their Iranian. Aha, okay. Um, that's Indian rupees. Thank you very much. Thank you for letting me know. How much US dollars is that? It's probably about $100,000, I'm guessing, is what he just donated. So that may be a huge thing to him. Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, in a place like Haiti, where I grew up, the average population's income, annual income, when I lived there was $900 a year. So no matter what anybody donates, I'm grateful for it. I'm grateful for anyone's donation. Kat, you have your views. I have mine. I still love you. Never will disrespect you. Okay. Yeah, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I like a free channel where people are free to voice their opinions and say things, as long as they don't start calling names. Don't call me anything. I'm not going to call you anything. Don't call me anything. We're all human beings and we all deserve respect for one another. We all deserve respect for one another. You know, the only reason that we're not part of the International Galactical Federation is because we're too hostile. We're too uncivilized. They don't want us to have anything to do with them because we muck everything up. All right, Alan Sita, thank you very much. Thank you for all the hearts. You know how much I like to see a heart on the screen. So thank you very much. And I love you too. I love everyone on this channel equally. Now, let's do something here. I got a lot of data here today to share with everyone, and we've only got 30 minutes to get it done before the market opens. So let's get going here. All right. So let me just show you what we got going here now. I want you to know that we've got this last week we had non-farm payroll data and unemployment came in, and this is going to definitely this news about they were expecting on non-farm payroll 22,000 came in. The forecast was 75,000, and unemployment forecast was 4.2, and it was actually up to 4.3. Well, this boasts the chance for there being a rate cut. And the inflationary data this week is not going to hinder that, because that is not what the Fed is so concerned about and what Powell is so concerned about. He's concerned about the payroll, about the labor market. And so this very much bolsters the chances of us getting a rate cut here coming up in September the 7th. Now, I want you to know some have been selling out because of this non-farm payroll data and unemployment data, but some have been buying in, and they're buying in, ladies and gentlemen, to companies like SoFi, which will benefit from interest rate cuts. Because of all the negative labor data, it's fully confirmed basically that a 0.25% basis cut is coming, okay? I want you to know that today, Monday, Goldman Sachs Fireside Chat, okay? Usually on almost every previous Fireside Chat, SoFi has rallied previously, historically, okay? So just so you're aware of this, the Fireside Chat historically has created a green day, an even green week for SoFi historically on the Fireside Chat. And ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. If Anthony Noto at this Fireside chat hints at a date for the crypto launch. SoFi is going to rock it, ladies and gentlemen. And that's probably when it will go up to the 2901 that is indicated by the current Elliot wave, which is calling for a price to hit 2901. Shorts, by the way, on Friday returned 266,000 shares. And that means that right now, only 9.39% of the free float has been shorted right now. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a record low. We've never seen so few percentage of short shares of the free float being shorted on SoFi. Totals right now 110 million, 110.58 million. Overall, the shorts have been leaving SoFi, folks. I want you to know options on Friday, 47 million calls, 10 million in puts. 44% of them are bullish. The calls are bullish. There's a lot of optimism right now through options, folks. Bulls consensus, $25.50 to $26 is where we'll be today. Bears are hoping for 24 on Friday after SoFi closed at $25.50. 15,000 are in the money options. 15,000 contracts at $25 and 12,000 contracts at $25.50. So we've got, what's that? 15 and 10 be 25, 37,000 in the money, okay? That's right, 2.5 million in the money. By the way, on Friday, the algorithm was behind the push down early. Algorithmic trading. Looking closely at the flow, much looks good right now. They're using the dark pool. They're using the dark pool to make big purchases in the secondary market for big buys. They're coming in, folks. And the stochastic and the RSI right now are very oversold. This is another situation. The RSI and stochastic right now are very oversold, folks. I want you to know Robinhood did enter the S&P 500 with its increase. Watch its increase to tell. And what I mean by this is by seeing how much Hood increases by entering the S&P 500, this will be a gauge for how much to expect once SoFi moves its way into the S&P 500, and it will be there. It's just a matter of time. So we're going to use Robinhood's increase to give us a level idea of what to expect when SoFi makes its entry into the S&P 500. Right now, the Elliott Wave technicals indicate a high of 29.01 on SoFi as long as SoFi can hold over 22.72 a share. All right, with the close at 25.60 on Friday, it makes 25.65 a possible breakout point. So, folks, they're going to try to hold this thing under 25.65 because this is an absolute pivot point, $25.65. And let's go over here and see where we are this morning. We're at 25.67, now 25.69, so we broke 25.65, and here we go. Very nice. This is a pivot point, folks. 25.65 is a pivot point, a breakout point, in fact. The market going forward is going to be very much focused on interest rates. Now, I want you to know something else that I found out that I want to share with everybody over this weekend. Walmart tag scam. Be very, very, very aware that Walmart nationwide is starting to tag items for more than the display stand says. So, for example, you walk up to that big, long shirt rack, and up above it says the price is not $19.99. But when you scan the tags, they're actually $5 more. This is happening everywhere. Walmart stores all over the country are tagging items putting these little, what they call tents. They're little signs that go up on top of the display where the shirts are in the round, or they can be round displays. And they put these little signs up that tell you that the price is different. You better watch out, folks. This is all over the country. Walmart tag scam. People are getting ripped off for billions of dollars right now by Walmart's tag scam. Look it up on YouTube, and you'll find out that many, many users of Walmart and customers of Walmart are discovering this Walmart tag scam. And I want you all to be aware of it. This channel, I'm not just here to help you make money by day trading stocks, but I'm also here to help you save money, okay? So I just wanted you to be aware there's a big time across the country. Walmart has a tag scam. Check your tags and check your receipts. One lady said she got a merchandise charge that was on her receipt for $47.50. And she called over the attendant to say, "What is this here?" And of course, he said, "Oh, I blah, 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 blah. Here, let me just refund you." So, folks, watch it at Walmart, man. Watch it. I'm just telling you, this is going on. I also wanted to tell you another scam that's going on at gas stations, okay? It's the scanner. It's where you swipe your card. Instead of swiping your card, you just put it up there and use your little scanner thing that's on it. Folks, watch out, because what they're doing at the gas stations now all over the country is they're drilling a small hole into that thing that lets you put your card up there. They're drilling a hole and they're making it unfunctional. So you've got to swipe. And then when you swipe, they've got the little skimmers on there. So watch out, folks. I'm telling you right now, when you walk up to a gas station pump, don't pay with your credit card at the pump anymore. Go inside. Go inside. Even if you're in a hurry, people, go inside. Watch out for this scam, okay? Please watch out for this scam. Watch it. And you'll see a very tiny hole. That's not Walmart's fault. It's AI trying to make some extra profit. Well, regardless of who's behind it, you need to be watched out so you don't get scammed, okay? But listen, I'm telling you, on your credit card, you've got that little chip on your card. And if you put it up to the scanner on the gas pump and it doesn't work, it's because chances are someone's drilled a small hole into that scanner, and they want you to swipe your card. Be very, very careful about this, okay? And also, here's another good one, folks, they've come up with. These parking signs where you can park, and they've got a QR code. Well, ladies and gentlemen, watch out, because the thieves have figured out how to make their own QR code stickers that they slap on over the QR code. So when you scan for your parking, the money goes into their account. Watch out. This is another big scam going on all over the country, everywhere, folks. These parking signs with the little QR code, walk up there and you try to make sure that one won't come off and there's not a real QR code underneath it. Folks, this is another scam I'm trying to share with you, folks. I don't want you losing money to these scammers. All right? Now, GameStop earnings is going to be tomorrow after the bell, okay? And so I just wanted to let you know that GameStop earnings is tomorrow after the bell, and that could affect the entire market in some way, so just be aware of that. I want you to know that the SoFi short position on SoFi was 152 million shares just on June 2025. Okay? Just so you know, the shorts have now reduced that number by 1/3. By 1/3 since June of 2025. The short position has now been reduced by 1/3. 50 million shares less are being shorted now on SoFi than they were on June the 20th of 2025. That's right. Now only 105 million shares. And as of August the 15th, only 105 million were being shorted from a high of 152 million in June. So in a month and a half, folks, the short position has reduced by 1/3. They're probably watching this channel and going, shit, he's right. This thing's about to go over $30. We got to get out. By the way, as long as SoFi can stay over $25, and this is what they call a um, grad. I almost said the word. It doesn't have to stay over 25. SoFi can go down in the 24s, but as long as it has an average over a 90-day period, SoFi, they're going to get their performance bonus. Anthony Noto and Chris Lapointe and a couple of others are about to get their performance bonus. They're highly incentivized to keep SoFi over $25 a share. And now that Anthony Noto did that covered call for 555,000 shares, he's not going to let this thing fall, man. He's going to keep it up. Next 90 days, under 80 million will be short, is what Uncle Bruce believes. In the next 90 days, he believes under 80 million shares will be short, and maybe even as little as 70 million. He thinks they're just really, really getting out right now, and they are. All right. Next, just so you're aware of it, we are now 23 days away from the end of the third quarter. There are many believing that SoFi could be $35 to $40 a share is expected by the end of the year. And one of those that's calling on these numbers is Uncle Bruce. He believes that there's very little chance. He thinks it's very highly likely that SoFi is going to be $35 to $40 a share by the end of the year. January, he said, right now, if you've been thinking about it, cash secured puts, if you've placed any cash secured puts in the $20 to $25 range, it's time to roll over. Roll them, he says. If you've got cash secured puts, Uncle Bruce is saying, roll them now. Move into the $30 range by January the 26th and 27th. The Bulls are expecting SoFi to go to 26, 27, maybe even 28. The Bears are hoping for $23.50 to $24. As far as open contracts, there are 12,000 in the money today at $25.50 and 15,000 at $25. Today's resistance, folks, and pivot point is 25.65. If SoFi can break and stay over 25.65 today, then the next resistance point is going to be 26.34. All right? So if we go over 25.65, the next resistance is only going to be at 26.34. And the next one is 26.76. Ladies and gentlemen, if we break over 26.76, we are highly likely to go to 29.01. 25.37 is the current trend line, okay? 25.37 is the current trend line. Now, strong support for SoFi, though, is going to be lows 24.96, 24.54, and 23.86. All of this data that I'm giving you right here came to me from Cal over at Trending Stocks. If you don't know about him, make sure you go check him out, okay? Trending Stocks is his channel on YouTube, folks. Now, his claim is that on this Fireside chat that's going to happen, if Anthony Noto hints at crypto release date, man, we're going to soar. SoFi's going to soar. And this is today, the 8th, folks. This is the day of the Fireside chat today. All right? There have been no new analyst ratings. No new analyst ratings. The last 4 trading days have been very volatile, and I told you, I called it, it was going to get this way. I told you SoFi is going to become a day trading dream stock with major swings from high to lows each day, and it's starting to happen. We're seeing now swings of over $1. Now, let me get over here and check my Thinkorswim. And it says right now SoFi's bid is $25.69, ask is $25.70. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, since I bought a bunch of shares last week in the 24 range, as low as 24.44, I already sold some shares this morning at 25.66, 25.67, 25.69, and 25.70. I've already sold shares at those prices this morning. All right. And I made a very nice profit on those. And I'll move back over here now. Turn my light back on because I've got more information for you. I'm not quite done yet. And right now we have 10 minutes until the bell's going to ring. I want you to know, hold on here. All right, let's get to the next page. Okay. Now, this information I'm going to share with you now comes from a channel called, I thought I had it written down. Where did I put it? I think it's called Invest with Henry. Is this guy's channel on YouTube? He has 456,000 subscribers. I believe it's called Investing with Henry or something like that. He has 456,000 subscribers, folks. Let me make sure I can see if I can find it here. I thought I had it written down. Yes, here it is. Right here. Invest with Henry. He points out that SoFi over the last month is up 18%, and over the last 6 months is up 90%. He has 452,000 subscribers. He says that they're keen on $50 billion market cap. He is keen on a $50 billion market cap for SoFi, but he says in order for the price to get to that amount, 50 billion market cap, it needs some catalysts. And so what does he think these catalysts are? Well, number one, he really likes SoFi's upsell model. And he says they have got this figured out, how to get their customers to come in initially. And what he points out that they're excellent about doing is giving people incentives to get into their funnel, if you will. He says SoFi has a very large funnel, and once they get them into the funnel, it's sort of like getting them down into the rabbit hole for them to get into other products. So the one thing he loves the most about SoFi is their cross-selling. And he says because most of them come in for the very small things like bonuses, incentives to get you in, like he's calling, I'll tell you some of these other incentives a little bit later, but they create a network effect, he calls it. Every new product or service, and he compares this to like Apple or Amazon. Once you're inside their funnel, it's very hard to leave because you become a fan and a repeat customer. So he really is keen on this SoFi having this funnel, and it's a process of getting a person to an individual to turn from that person into income. And it is a very strong funnel that creates a loyal customer. So this is the one thing that he's talking about that he likes the most about SoFi, this guy investing with Henry. He says SoFi is great at creating hooks, he calls them, to lure in customers, incentives to pull customers in, offers like high APRs, free checking accounts, $10 to $100 bonuses that they're offering people for certain things, short financial literacy challenges that these people can take, like a little financial literacy challenge, and that'll give them an idea of what it really helps SoFi when these people that they get to fill out these financial literacy challenges. Man, can they help these customers? Okay. And they also are offering free stocks to open an account. Sometimes it's just small little amounts they're offering, $5 to $20. And all this stuff, folks, adds to their getting customers into the funnel. All these small little things that get them in. And once they get them in, then they can bring them into the bottom of the funnel where they get their high margins. So, most of the people they bring in start off small, but then they go bigger and bigger. And they also added what they call a $97 program. And this helps people get their money right. And they are paying $97 to get into this program that SoFi offers. And they have crypto on the way, which is another catalyst. And Invest with Henry believes that this crypto that's going to be announced will be the number one catalyst for SoFi to launch to the next level. This light spark that they're deploying, blockchain-powered international crypto services, they are starting this out in Mexico, and they are deploying this initially in Mexico, and this allows U.S. customers to send U.S. dollars to recipients who receive local currency via real-time conversion through Bitcoin. They will be broadening this program, and they're going to roll it out to other countries, and regarding introducing a crypto platform, possibly coming themselves. They will also allow what's called staking. Okay, so SoFi is now moved into another area that they're calling staking, which means that they will pay crypto holders not to sell. I'd never heard of it before, but this Invest with Henry was mentioning that SoFi now is going to be allowed, customers will be allowed to do what's called staking, which means that SoFi will be paying crypto holders not to sell. This, by the way, is fee-based revenue and not affected negatively by interest rates at all, like their loan platforms are. SoFi loyalty program is genius at building loyalty and repeat transactions. Get them started young, he said. Get them started young on this, and that's what SoFi's focusing their attention is to the college age. Young adults is where they're focusing all of their focus right now. Get them in the door and then cross-sell them. Having the bank charter, he claims, gives SoFi a very big competitive advantage, having that bank charter, so they don't have to warehouse for funds. All right, so that's it, ladies and gentlemen, for all the data I have for you today. And SoFi has now broken above a key resistance level, and that key resistance level is $25.65. Today's highs, ladies and gentlemen, I believe are going to be somewhere in the 2334 to 2634 to 2676 today. All right. So make sure you've got some sell orders in when we get up around 2633, 34 or 2676. These are going to be high resistance points. Low resistance points are 2496, 2454, and 23.86. Strong, strong support at 23.86, folks. All right. So you've got those numbers. And SoFi is at 25.79. I just sold $25.77, 78, 79. I just sold there. In case you were not aware of it, ladies and gentlemen, I have got the store back up and working. This is the tackle box where you can buy Catfish merchandise. And it's up and running again, folks. It's up and running. It's at catfishtyler.com. Catfishtyler.com. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have 31 likes on the screen, and the time is almost 9:30. At 9:30, let's hit the like button together. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, everybody. Hit that like button at the same time, and let's get ready to rumble. And ladies and gentlemen, I need you to please just hit the emotions, put in a bunch of chat. Let's go, folks. And I'm going to be selling here 20 shares at a time as we rise. I just sold right there at 25.07. Folks, you got to sell 25.08. You got to sell these numbers, 25.06, 7, and 8. You know they're on my sell sheet. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Please, I want you to sell through here. Come on now, you know better. You know that they're going to run it down from that number. You know they're going to run it down. Run it down. Yes, and there they come, right down. Here they come. And you have to know to sell that 26.06, 7, and 8, folks. Man, oh man, look at that. They ran it right up there and then down to 25.79. Oh my gosh, right off the 26.08, folks. Oh, look at them. Take it down now. Look at them come after it, folks. After 26.08, folks, you got to know to sell there. You have to know to sell there, folks. You got to know. I'm buying right now. I just went in for my first buy today, and I'm going to buy at 25.77 or somewhere around there. I just got my first order in. I'm going to put in another one right now here to buy at 25.74 right now. I'm going in. And I just bought 25.74, looking for 25.66. Looking for 25.66, 25.55 now. Here we go. And ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be it. This is going to be it. This is the end of the rundown. That's the end of the rundown right there, 25.61. That's going to be the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen, 25.60. We're going to go to 26.66 today by the end of the day, if that's the low for the day. And look at this. They're trying to take it down to my dollar cost average, which is 25.51. And I told you they were going to try to get a 25.55 buy-in. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see right here, 25.50. 25.50 is the low. 25.50, folks, is what I called for. And they got to 25.58 just then. Nice. Perfect. Oh, look at them now. Try to accumulate at 25.66. And look at, they're going for 25.55, or they're actually going to go for my dollar cost average for the low today. All right. Look at that. They took it down 3 cents below me, folks. They're trying to get 6 cents below my dollar cost average for the low of the day. 6 cents below my DCA, ladies and gentlemen. That would be 25.46. 25.45, 6 cents below my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Very nice. Oh, man, market manipulators. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Nice. And back up over my dollar. Now they're going to sit 2 cents under my dollar cost average and get as many shares as they can now. That's right, folks. They're going to sit 2 cents below my dollar cost average and accumulate as many shares as they can at that price. And there it is. It's over. They already ran out. Looks to me like they already ran out. And you might want to look over here at the buys that are coming in right here, ladies and gentlemen. 108,000 just bought there. 108,000 bought 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 108,000. And ladies and gentlemen, there is nothing other than 10 million shares that they borrowed this morning being sold right now to try to get this low. And now they're going to sit right at my dollar cost average as long as they can and accumulate shares on my dollar cost average. And it's over, folks. Adios. All right. Way to go, shorts. Man, you got it 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Even got it 10 cents below me, it says. They got it down 10 cents below my dollar cost average. And ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that don't know, this is a daily accumulation point right underneath Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average. Look at them just piling in here on my dollar cost average 2 cents below. Just look at them piling in here, folks. Right underneath my dollar cost average. Look at all that buying going on. And there she goes, folks. Adios, amigos. Put it on a plane and send it back to Korea. She gone, folks. She's gone. She's out of here. Market makers did all they could this morning. Good for them. They sold their 10 million shares this morning to get the price down to 10 cents below my dollar cost average for a whole minute. They had it there almost a whole minute, folks, below my dollar cost average. Oh, yeah, baby. Buy with Catfish. Buy with Catfish confidence. Buy with Catfish. Buy 3 cents below me, 2 cents below me. Build that position right under my dollar cost average. Build. Oh, there's someone just bought 214,000 shares. Yeah, baby. Buy with Catfish. Buy all around my price. Buy. And I want to come up here now to where my sell orders were in that I put up here. And folks, now do you see why I tell you to sell the 08? Do you see why I tell you to sell the 08? Does it make sense now why I tell you to sell the 08? I mean, it is as obvious as can be that you have to sell the 08, folks. You have to. Don't miss it again, folks. Don't miss it. You got to sell there, folks. It's on my buy-sell sheet. It's the number one position on my buy-sell sheet. It is my number one number to buy and sell at, ladies and gentlemen. Just so you're aware of it, I'll show you now. Look at the top of the screen. Sell 06, 07, 08. And then buy back as low as the 78 or lower, which you just saw. Man, oh man, look at that. I called it, folks. You got to sell that 08, folks. You got to sell the 08. Look, they've driven it down almost 80 cents from that 08 where we sold this morning. You've got to know to sell that number, folks. Look at that. 25.31 and 25.33, all by design. All by design. And look at that, folks. From 26.08, they took it down in less than 5 minutes' time to 25.31. See why I tell you to sell the 08, people? I'm not just guessing at it. It's not just guessing. I know what they're going to do, folks. I know it. It's not guesswork, folks. It's not luck. B69 Rich, wow, 174 in the tank. Yes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you now, early this morning when the market opened, I screamed at everybody, sell here, sell, and I threw in a bunch of sell orders, 2604, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was screaming at everyone to sell right now. And hopefully you did. Because, folks, it's not luck. I'm not just lucky at this, okay? I know what I'm doing, folks. I know what I'm doing. And here's the low of the day today, 25.20, folks. That's the number. And ladies and hey, Austin, if you're listening to me, please buy SoFi right now. Buy it at market, please. 25.20 is going to be the low. On Friday, it was 24.20. I want you to start buying right now at 25.20 range. Come on in, Austin. The water's fine here. This is where you're going to get in. And look, there's no volume here, folks. That's only 7,500 shares there. Look at the volume right there on this number. Look at the number. There's no volume here, folks. Only 10,000 shares there, 10,000 shares there, 6,000 shares there, and 1,300 at 25.24. Folks, there's no volume here. There's no volume here. None. They're marking it. They ran it down on wimpy volume. Right here at the low of the day, 25.14, they just got the low of the day with 1,500 shares, folks. They got the low of the day with 1,500 shares, folks. 1,500 shares to get the low of the day. And now they're going to sell two at 25.13. That's right, 2,000, 4,000 at 25.13, and they're gone. And ladies and gentlemen, that right there, Savannah, if you're listening, that is the number I always tell people to buy. It's the second number on my sheet to buy. The 66 is number 1 and 13 is number 2. And look at this thing go back up. And folks, listen, there was no volume here to run it down. There will be no volume needed to run it back up. There won't be much volume. When you use such little volume to make it fall, then the little volume makes it rise. And you're about to see that right now. You're going to see it right now, ladies and gentlemen. And what I want to do for you here, let me just put this down here for a second. And I want to go over here to my screen. Boo. Yep. And by the way, over here on my buy-sell sheet, there it is. Buy back at 13, 14, 15, and 16. There it is, folks. Buy back 13, 14, 15, and 16. All right. Now, let me get over here, ladies and gentlemen, to SoFi on this screen. There we go. Ah, yes. Look at the lovely number it's down. 33rd Mason number. 33 cent, folks. Yep, 33rd. 33. I wanted to make sure that you guys knew that right now I want you to be able to get over to the tank and get yourself some merchandise. So go to, here's the new link to my merchandise shop, okay? And it is catfishtyler.com. Catfishtyler.com, ladies and gentlemen, is the new link to the merchandise. Boing. Now, just a little bit ago, I told you the low resistance numbers today on SoFi were going to be 24.96, 24.54, and 23.86. Did we get down to the low resistance level of 24.96 just now? No, we did not. No, we did not. He's not just a pretty face. Thank you for the link. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Hadan, I want to thank you for your contribution. I have you on the drawing list for Friday. Thank you, Hadan, for your contribution. Mr. Bojangles, Michael O'Banion, and VZ Rover. Thank you for your contributions. LYFT is up 5%. Yep, that's what you called out on Friday. I have down here Doc LYFT. Also, look at DUO. Susan called out DUO, MOVE, and IPDN. Please look at Duo, Move, and IPDN for possible breakouts. Krispy Kreme. Hello there, Krispy Kreme. 2560 was the low, I thought. No. 2560 is the pivot point. The resistance point, 2565 is the pivot point. The low resistance walls should be 2496, then 2454, and then 2386. Emmanuel says QS is up 20%. Very good. That would be a good one to buy tomorrow. Mr. Bojangles, it's a moving target. He doesn't have a crystal ball, but he does have balls. Very nice, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. Well, look at that, folks. What happened to that 30? What happened to the 33 cent down? Where's the 33 cent down now? 33 cent, folks. There it is. That's the number they want to hold. 33 cent. And just fill that nut sack up. Fill that nut sack at 33. Fill it. 33 cent down. Get you all you can. Oh, well, I guess they just ran out. No more of the 33 cent down. And ladies and gentlemen, if this is going to be the low today, then let me tell you what I think the high is going to be, okay? And for those of you that are listening, I keep a sheet over here. And on this sheet, it shows the opening price, the high, the low. It shows the closing price. It shows the swing of the day from the high to the low, and then how much it recovered off of the swing, okay? How much did it recover by the end of the day off of the big swing? How much did it go up? That's what these numbers are. And going back here, you can see, we're going to have to move this over so you can see the date here on this. There we go. And we're going back to March and April and May and then June. And look what's going on here lately for the swings each day. The swings each day have been $2.22, $1.51, $1.06, $2.35, $1.57, $1.10, 93 cents, $1.33, $1.21. And ladies and gentlemen, on Thursday last week, the price swing was $1.28, and it made back $1.22 off the bottom. And on Friday, it was $1.79 swing, and it made back $1.42 off the manipulated bottom. Folks, the same thing's going to happen today, in my opinion. So we're going to go here now to 9.8. The opening price today was $25.81. The high was $26.10, where I was screaming at you to sell, sell, sell. And the low is now $25.13. And that is a 97-cent swing today. That's a 97-cent swing today, 97. And then let's say the price closed right now where it is at 25.20. All right, 25.20. Well, that would mean that today would see a 97-cent swing and only a 7-cent return. I don't believe that. I don't believe that is going to happen. No freaking way, people. No way. Yeah, he got a $1.58 swing and a return of 121. You got a $1.28 swing and a return of 122. You got a $1.79 swing, a 142 back, a 97-cent swing and only seven. That ain't gonna happen, folks. That's not gonna happen. And by the way, these volumes I keep is just the volume on Friday at what times they were too. So that I'm going to be changing these, but you can see right here, folks, at 10:36, there was 22 million shares. By 2 o'clock, there were 48.5. By 3 o'clock, there was 56. And in the last 45 minutes, there was 13 million shares traded on Friday in the last 45 minutes. Wow. Whoa. All right, so let me clear all these. Clear contents. And what was the volume? Hold on. What was the volume on Friday? 71,1076. Let's see if it stays the same. 71,1076. Yep, 71,1076. So there was about 1.8 million shares traded in after hours. 71,1076. That's a lot of volume increase. 22 million, 48 million, 56 million, 71 million. Whoa, look at the volume coming in, folks. Look at the volume coming in. Now remember, folks, I have here on the sheet, the first resistance level is 24.96, folks. 24.96. 24.96 is the first low resistance level. And right now, we're at 25.08. We just hit, I guess, 25.08. Oh, my gosh. And look at it bounce off of that so fast. Oh, my gosh. What was the low that just got achieved? I bet you it was 25.08. $1 down, folks, from where we opened. $25.05. Over $1 down from the open. $25.05. Well, they must have borrowed another 3 million shares this morning to get it there. And now they got to buy them all back, folks. This is the same thing they did Thursday last week and Friday. It's the only thing they can do, folks. They're in desperation mode. They don't have any other way to knock it down but to borrow 33 million shares a day now and sell them all morning long until they wipe everyone out that's scared. And then they buy them all back all afternoon. That's what we saw Thursday. That's what we saw Friday. And you're going to see it again today, ladies and gentlemen. They've got to buy them all back now. They've got to buy them all back. They're going to, too. You're going to see it. You're going to witness it. You're going to witness it, folks. Now, some other stocks I have my eye open this morning is OPEN. All right. And it is up 8% today. All right. OPEN and THAR. THAR now down 7. It was up 16% on Friday morning, and I tried to sell it, and my doggone software wouldn't let me log in to sell it. God. I called my friend who had it, and I said, you need to sell this right. Well, I'm busy right now. Well, you're busy right now. It just cost you 24% gain, buddy. So you should probably have, whatever you were doing, dropped it and got on your phone and started selling when I told you to. But I can't tell people what to do. I can't make anyone do anything. Well, one thing I'm happy to see is SoFi hold over $25, and I know who else is happy about that. Anthony Noto. Do you guys know how much money he's about to make if he can keep SoFi's price over $25 for, I think it's 90 days? It's millions and millions of dollars, folks. Millions and millions of dollars. And Austin, I said to you earlier, please buy some shares of SoFi at this price, $25.30, and 25.20 is what I said. When it came to 25.20, I told him to buy there, and you can see how many others agreed and bought there right at 25.20. Look at all that. And here we go, folks. Out of here. She's out of here now. She is out of here, folks. And nothing's going to stop it from rising, folks. Nothing's going to stop it from going up. It was manipulated down with massive volume, and now tiny volume's going to run it up. Just watch, folks. They used all this volume to run it down, and now such little volume is going to run it back up. You're going to see it with your own two eyes, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to see it with your own two eyes. You can sit and watch if you want, or you can get involved. And I'm going to show you right now, ladies and gentlemen, it is over. There's the double nut sack. Right there, ladies and gentlemen. And in case you don't know it, I happen to be a musician, and I have music all over the world playing right now. My name is Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. And I'm going to play you one of my songs right now that I modified. It's not my song, and here it goes. It's time for it now. Well, yeah, you're looking at SoFi and you're thinking about a buy, and you wait for Catfish tie and buy on the nut sack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're headed down the SoFi way. Yeah, like they drive it down every day. That's the way that the shorties all like to play. Got me an offer and I got my buy order in, sitting down there at $24.90. I got my mind set to buy SoFi on the nutsack, baby. Then she's gonna fly. Yeah, the nutsack is a fun little place where we all buy SoFi, yeah, on the nutsack, baby. That is the nutsack, baby. Hitting and a running, oh, she's gonna gun it. Everybody fun here at the nutsack, and the whole tank business. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies, and everybody's splashing around, round and around and around. Yeah, the nutsack is a lovely little place where we all buy SoFi, yeah. Buy on the nutsack, baby. Yeah, we buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, when the shorts attack. Nutsack, oh yeah, it's a fact. We're on the highway. Oh, time to buy with Cat now. Oh, and bitter on the front porch. Oh, the burning of the shorts. Yeah, the nutsack is a lovely little place where we all buy SoFi, yeah. Buy the nutsack, baby. Yeah, we buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, yeah, it's a fact. When the shorts attack, that's another fact. Bang, bang, on the door. Bang, bang, let's buy some more. Bang, bang, we done hit the floor. Bang, bang, oh, say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Yeah, no, yeah, everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Nutsack, no little sack. Everybody loves it, everybody shove it, baby. Nutsack, buy it on the sack. Everybody loves it, everybody's buying on the Buy the nut sack. Buy that sack, baby. Yeah, I'm going long here. I buy the nut sack. I buy the double nut sack. Yep. And up she goes, folks. Up and up and up and up. Off the double nut sack this morning. Beautiful. All the shorts done running down. Manipulators. Manipulate. Borrow 3 million shares. Sell them in the morning. Sell them. Sell them. Then buy back a few and then sell more. Sell. And then buy it all afternoon. Right. Double nut sack and she's gone, folks. Double nut sack and she is gone. I'm going to go back over here and look at open right now. They've driven it down to 708. The high just a little bit ago was $7.30. They've now driven it down to 708 OPEN. OPEN. And folks, you are about to watch this thing right up here, hit the 50-day, go sideways for 10 minutes, and then it's going to break up over the 200, and this thing is gone, folks. This thing is going to run. And let me show you what I mean right here. So the today's low has now been on SoFi established as today's low. Did not get to the low they were hoping for, which was 24.96. But today's low was, in fact, 25.05. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to come over here, and on this chart, I'm going to make this go 25.05, and now we're going to put in where we are now. SoFi high-low, 25.05, and right now the price is at what? 25.45. All right? 25.45. And now we've had, dang it, all right. Now we've had a swing of $1.05 today. You can see right there in the middle of the screen. We've had a swing of $1.05. Yep, we've had a swing there of $1.05. You can see that. And the recovery so far is only 40 cents back up. Well, on Friday, we had a swing of $1.79 and we went back up $1.42. So if we had $1.05, we're probably going to come up and close at the high of the day today. Yep, that's what I think. We're going to close at or near the high of the day. And I could be wrong, but let's just watch and see. See, here's the thing, folks. I keep track of these daily swings from the high to the low. And, folks, we've seen swings of $1.21 and got back 113. We've seen a swing of $1.41, gotten 72. We've seen a swing of $1.21 from high to low and got back 55. We've seen a $1.24 swing and got back 115. We've seen a $2.22 swing and got back nothing. But after that, the price went up like I said it would, from 21 to 23 to 25. And I told you it would, folks. When they try to suppress the comeback, it always rises off of that. We've seen a swing of $1.06 and got back 102. We've seen a swing of $2.35 and got back 2.12. This is manipulation 101, a swing of $1.57, got back $1.34 by the end of the day. But here you go. A swing of 93 cents only gets 8 cents back, and the price goes from 24 to 26, just like always, when they try to suppress the comeback. Oh, my gosh. And look here. The swing of $1.21 only got back this much, 33. $1.58 got $1.21. A 71-cent swing got a 10-cent comeback. And I told you what was going to happen after that. I said anytime they try to suppress the comeback with like this, all it does is drive the price higher. And it went from $24.49 up to $25.52 to $25.97 to $26.10. So this is right in sync, folks. This is right in sync with what I showed you the other day. I said we're now going to see a new high probably for 5 or 6 days in a row. And there's 1, 2, 3. So we've had 3 in a row now. And chances are we're going to continue to climb. And you can clearly see that right now. Look at it breaking up over just like I told you it would. It's going to go up over the 200-day, and it's on its way. A triple upside crossovers in store for us right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start buying here right now. I'm going to come in at $25.55 if I can get in here. Well, hell, it's already gone, folks. This thing is gone, gone, gone. She's gone, folks. She's out of here. And I am now up $59.51 on this position today, now up $62. Nothing's going to stop it from rising. Nothing's going to stop it. They got to buy back all the shares they borrowed this morning to run it down. They've got to buy them back, folks, and the charts are proving it. Look at that. Holy shit. Folks, look at those candlesticks of buyers, all buyers, all buyers, all buyers, all buyers. They can't stop this thing. They can't stop it. Oh my gosh, look at the MACD. Holy smokes, look at it crossing over the 200 like I said it would. Beautiful, beautiful. Buy that nutsack, baby. Buy that nutsack. Buy that nutsack every day, folks, when they do that. 25.64 now. Ho. And you already know I bought a bunch of shares already at 25.66 this morning when they ran it down to that. I started buying there. And there we are, back up over it now. Here we go, folks. Nice. Back up over the 200-day moving average. And I can only presume they must have borrowed another 3 million shares this morning to sell. That's the only tactic they have that works for them anymore. That's the only thing they can do, folks. And right here now, this is going to plateau just above the 200. It's going to go sideways now for about 10 minutes, folks. 10 minutes of sideways, and then off she goes to the next level. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now listen, Pascalos, guten Tag, yeah, guten Tag. What for? I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. Charles Schwab Think or Swim, and I've customized it myself. I've customized this. I have customized this to my own usage. And when you look at this chart right here, for example, these candlesticks you see that I have down here, they show you not just the volume of the candlestick like here, but they show you, are they buyers or are they sellers on each candlestick? And folks, look at the number of buyers versus sellers here. Oh my God, look at that, folks. And she just broke over 25.68. It's trading time, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in, the water's fine. And look at my dollar cost average now. 25.51 is my dollar cost average. And she's up to 25.66. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you how to day trade 101 now, okay? Going to show you how to day trade right here so you can learn how to do this. And what I'm going to do is sell here 25.66, 25.67, 25.68, 25.69, and I'm going to sell 25.70. I just sold 25.66. I just sold 25.67. I just sold 25.68, 69. Now I'm going to sell 25.76 and 77, 75, 74, 73, 72. I'm going to sell all this, folks, right now. I'm putting in sell orders right now. I'm up 68. I'm up $141 on this position. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start buying 5 shares at a time. I just bought 25.71, so I'm going to come in at 25.66 and 25.77. All right, and I want to come in at 25.68, and I want to come in at 25.69. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. I'm now up 163 on this position today. I'm going to raise here again, raise this bid up higher, and keep coming, folks. Don't worry. We're all right here. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, my tactic of buying and selling here using Charles Schwab Think or Swim is I load in these small 5-share orders down below, and then up here I put in 20-share orders that I sell. And I'm going to begin selling, folks, now just 10 shares at a time. Selling here, selling here, selling. I'm selling all here, folks. Selling up here, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. And I'm going to raise my buy order now here, and I'm going to raise my buy order up here. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. I'm going to make about $1,000 today on this stock, I believe. We'll see how it works out. We'll see how it works out. I believe we'll make a very nice profit today on this, doing this, what we're doing. Yeah, Gora, SoFi, what time do you think the low for the day is going to be met? Oh, you already missed it, Mike. What are you waiting for, man? You already missed it. The low was achieved this morning on the Nutsack song. You should have bought there. I'm sorry. You missed your opportunity. The low today at 25.05 was where you should have bought. Sorry. Sorry about your luck. I'm sorry, man. Thank you, market manipulators. See that? They came right down to me there, right down to me. Came right down to me like I expected them to. Let's try and get the 25.66, 25.67, 25.68. Come on, let's get some more of this. Come on, 25.64 here. Come on. 25.62. I just filled 25.64, 25.64, 25.64. This is beautiful, folks. This is perfect. This is exactly what we want to have happen today. And just keep rocking, baby. We're going to keep on rocking and rolling. And look at it, gap back up. Look at it, gap back up, folks. Very nice. Very, very nice. Emmanuel says, hey, you might get another Harry Sack again. No, S-E-H-R. S-E-H-R. Got, yeah. Yes. S-E-H-R. And ladies and gentlemen, listen, I want you to see something. You see how I have all these sell orders in right up here? You see how I have them in? You see the numbers where they are? Well, I'm going to sell through here, but I don't want to load in a bunch of sell orders, so I'm going to take them away now. But at least you know the prices I'm selling, $24.79 through $24.88, I'm going to be selling when it gets up here, but I don't want you all to put a bunch of sell orders. Take them away. Take them away now. If you put them in there, take them out right now because we don't want to have 200 people here all with sell orders in the same area. That'll stop it from rising. So get your orders out and take them away right now. Take them away now. Take them away. Take them away. Give it away. Give it away now. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. Take those sell orders out. See how she now is running? Because they don't see that wall of sell orders that we just put in there. Take them away, folks. Take them away. Don't create a wall. We don't want a wall. We do not want a wall, folks. We don't. We don't want a wall there. Take those orders out. Pull them out. There we go. Market maker's working this perfectly for me right now. Perfect, 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 perfect. Come on down here. I want another 25.65. There we go. Nice. I just bought all those shares again all the way down to 25.68. Beautiful. And now I'm going to raise again, 25.67, 68, folks, 69. This is so fun. Oh, my gosh, I'm having SoFi fun. SoFi, so fun. SoFi, so fun, folks. SoFi, so fun. SoFi, so fun. So fun to day trade, folks. So fun to work this with the market manipulators. Oh, they're just doing perfectly. 25, 62, 63. Come on. Come on, market makers. Hold it down here and get all you can at 25, 66. Come on with me, man. Buy the 25, 65, 64, 66. Come on in here. Get all you can here. Get all you can. Get all you can, shorty. Get all you can. Take these buys from me. Take them from me. Please, please, come on down. Uh-oh. Well, that ended real quick. That's over, folks. That's over. Listen, there's 181 people on this channel right now trading with me. I'd like you to do me a favor. Please, let's all do this at the same time and hit the like button together. Please. Now they're coming down to 25.55, folks. They want to get some 55 and 56 here. They want to get 25.55, folks. This is a number they want. And now you know why I sold all those shares that I just sold up there at 25.77, 78, 79. Now you know why I sold all those. so I could buy these back because I knew they'd manipulate it down. I knew they'd take it down 20 cents. That's what they do, folks, when they're on a roll. 20-cent pullbacks is what they like to try to do. When they get it to go up to the 77, then down to the 57, it's a 20-cent pullback, folks, is all it is. And then off she goes to the next level. And they just did it. They just did it. They just manipulated it down perfectly just then. And now she's on her way to the next level up, folks. We're going to go to 25.88. We're going to go up to 25.88 now, folks. Yeah, keep doing it. Come on, let me get some more. Let me get some more. Let me get some more. Just sit here and get a nut sack full. Get a nut sack full. Get a nut sack full. Very nice. Market makers are really trying hard today. They're really giving it all they got. Folks, let's go now and put in the new price where we are for the recovery. And that price right now, ladies and gentlemen, is $25.58. That means today's swing has been $1.05, and we've made back half so far. We've made back half so far. Clear contents, clear contents, clear contents. And what is the volume right now? What is the volume now? $14,998,000. 14,998,000. And the time is 10:16. All right. And the price, $25.58. Oh, now they've driven it down to $25.50, okay? All right. Folks, it's not going to stay here. There's no freaking way. Folks, listen, every day's volume swing price swing has been $1.58 and got back $1.21. $1.28 got back $1.22. $1.79 got back $1.42. And $1.05 is only going to get back 45. I don't think so, folks. No, sir. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. I don't think that's possible. I'm just going to say it. I don't think it's possible. Nope. I don't think so, people. No way. Tim says, I like your enthusiasm. Well, I'm enthused because I can see the history of the trading, and I know that there's no way this thing's only going to recover 45 cents today. I can show you here where the price was $1.51 swing from high to low, and it got back $1.29. $1.06 got back 102. $2.35 swing got back 2.12. $1.57 got back $1.34. And you're going to tell me $1.05 is only going to get back 45 cents? Prove it to me. On Friday, it was $1.79 swing, and it got back $1.42. The day before that, on Thursday, was $1.28 swing. It got back $1.22. There's no way this thing's going to swing 105 today and only get back 45. There's just very little likelihood of that happening, folks. Very little. Chris V, Octo, making people real cash. Well, tomorrow morning we'll buy it when they run everyone out of it. We don't buy any stock that's on a run. We never do that. We never do that. Never buy a stock on a run. We buy on the lows. Tomorrow morning, they'll wash everyone out of it at 9:30. You'll see. And we'll buy Octo tomorrow. So thanks for telling us about it, but we don't buy on the highs. We buy on the lows every day. So thank you. I'll write that down, OCTO. And that was brought to us by Chris V. Thank you, Chris. But nobody buy that stock today. We don't buy stocks on the rise. We buy them. We buy them on the drop. We'll buy them tomorrow morning. They'll fleece it out. Don't you dare. No way in the world would you want to buy that stock. No way. Oh my God, no freaking way, people. No, 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 no. Don't you dare even think about it. Don't you even remotely think about buying that stock. Forget it. No, no, no. I'm not even going to buy it tomorrow, so that one's out. Now, I want to look at some other stocks that were called out. One of them was called out by Susan H., DUO. Duo stock, okay? Ah, nice. Oh, and look how much it's up, folks. 66 cents. Again, don't buy this stock at 408. Up 66 cents, folks. Don't do it. The 08 is a sell number. The 08 is a sell number, and we'll look at this one tomorrow, folks, but not today. All right, thank you, Susan, for that call out. The next one she called out was MOVE, MOVE. And she called this one out on Friday. She sent me an email. MOVE. Let's look at the 1 month. It's up 72% over the last month, and over the last 5 days, down 1.4. All right, got our eyes on it, though. Thank you. The next one she called out was IPDN. IPDN. Let's go look at it. Oh, my gosh, please. IPDN. Susan H. This is versus Susan H. Oh, a massacre down to 482.99. Let's look at this chart. Oh, man, that might be a good place to get in, folks. Right there. Look at that dip. Look for the double ta-ta, IPDN. Looking at the 1 month chart, it's up 127%. And on the 5 day, now it's down 27% on the 5 day. Look at this as a buy opportunity right here, folks. IPDN now down to 480 a share. Down $1.66 is what they probably just had it. Probably just had it down $1.66. I bet you the low was 478. What was it? 465. Well, that's even better. The low was just 465, folks. There's very little volume on this stock, though. Very little volume. Only 491,000 shares have driven it down now, 20%. It averages 7 million a day, folks. And I actually like this IPDN if we can get some volume to flow back into it, okay? All right. Now we're back to SoFi, 2543, down 0.66%, folks. I can assure you no one is selling this stock down 0.66%. That is impossible. Nobody has stop losses at 0.66%, folks. Forget about it. And 2544 off of just selling at 2577. Really? Really, folks? Take a look here. It says on this sheet, sell the 76 and 77 and buy back 56. You're getting to buy back the 44 now after just selling with me at the 76 and 77. You're getting to buy back at the 44. Nice. That's perfect, folks. I'm coming in there for sure. Buy market. And look, folks, they're 6 cents under my dollar cost average again now. See how they're trading around my DCA? They're trading around my dollar cost average. I just filled at 25.43. I just bought 25.43. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I just bought 25.41 just then. Very nice. 25.41, a nice buy there. Come on, let's get 25.38. They love that number. Oh boy, they love 25.38, people. They love it, love it, love it. And they're not going to get it. They're not going to get it. I'm going to try and buy the 25.40 instead. There we go, 25.40. Thank you, market makers. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very nice. Yep. Shingles were so cheap, I had to get 6 extra bundles for the deck overhang for next year. Nice. Gary sold 1 share of Hood at 115.33. Nice. And now look where they're buying 214,000 shares, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 214,000 shares, 2 cents under Catfish's dollar cost average, where they're sitting now. Look at them piling in. 214,000 shares, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 214,000 shares, folks. It's the most shares almost bought today. Oh my gosh, just look at this massive wall down here that just got formed right there. All those lucky buyers. And now look at them sitting 1 cent under my dollar and on my dollar cost average right now, sitting on my DCA, forming a nice wall there on my DCA. Right on my dollar cost average, folks, right there, 1 penny under my DCA today. And that's the end of that game. That ended just then, folks. It's all over now, all over for them. Get all you can on Tyler's DCA, folks, while you can. Hoard it up now. Hoarding shares on my dollar cost average. Hoarding them, folks. Hoarding up shares. Right on my DCA. Nice. Man, I feel good when I see them accumulating on my dollar cost average. I love seeing that. And now she's gone, folks. I'm sorry you couldn't hold it there, but man, you got you a bunch of shares there, so good job. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to understand something here. Do you see the black? It's very hard to see them here, but do you see the black areas? See the dark areas on these candlesticks? See that dark little section? Folks, the dark areas is how many shares were sold as it fell through this price range. All right? You can see how few shares were sold in the dark area through this price range. But look at now how many are being bought back at this price range. See that? Look at the dark areas. That's as the price fell this morning, how little shares were being sold. And just look how many are now being bought back in the light areas of each of these. Folks, when they sold these teensy-weensy amounts of shares to make the price fall, and look, they weren't even selling anything through there. There was nothing through there. Look how few shares were sold there in the dark area. Look how few were sold to get it down to that price there. How few shares were sold in the dark areas there, and how many are being bought now in comparison. All right? Just so you're aware, that's how it is. All of the dark shaded areas is what the price, the quantity of shares that were sold as the price fell. And the light areas are the number of shares being bought as the price rises, okay? just so you understand how it works. So, folks, when you have such teensy-weensy little amounts of shares that were sold to make it fall, then it just takes teensy-weensy amounts of shares to make it rise back right on up. See how it works? And they're just loading up shares now. Institutions are buying now. Look at them buying all the shares. Look how few were sold in the dark area as it fell, as the price fell. And then look at the quantities of shares being bought as it rises. And folks, look at it continue to climb. And folks, this is another number they love to accumulate, 55 and 56. And folks, you can see they just did. They got 634,000 there and 650,000 there. They love to buy at these numbers, 55 and 56. It's one of their favorite places to accumulate, 55. And ladies and gentlemen, right now we got 153 people on this channel and only 71 likes. Ruth says all of the EMAs are crossing. Yes. Hood over 116. What a disaster. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, there's no way this price is going to stay down this low. And as a matter of fact, now I've got to go back over to my other buy, sell, high, low sheet and change the number. From 25.50, it's got to now be changed to 25.56. And that is good, folks. We're rising. And right now, as you can see, today's volume has merited a $1.05 swing from the high of 26.10 to 25.05. We've had a $1.05 swing, and we've recovered 51 cents off the bottom. Folks, 3 days ago on Thursday, we had $1.28 and recovered almost all. $1.79 recovered almost all. $1.05 is not just going to recover 51 cents today, folks. I don't believe that one bit. I do not believe that one bit. And now I got to raise the number to 25.61 now. It just went up 5 cents in 1 minute. 25.61. And now we've seen a swing of $1.05 and we're back up 56 cents. And folks, it's not going to stop here. It isn't going to stop. Do me a favor, everyone. Right now, the time is 10:31. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to ask each and every one of you at 10:32 and 8 seconds, can we all please hit the like button together? All right, and until then, let's see some love on the channel. Come on, folks, let's see some love here. Come on. Show me some love. There you go, there you go, there you go. Nice. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. Hit the like button, please. And let's get even more people over to this channel. Thank you for that heart. Thank you for all of the hearts. And put in some chat, folks. Throw some chat out there. I love you. I love you all. There we go. Yes. Alpha 2A, what time do I buy? An hour ago. You buy an hour ago if you were smart, when the price was 25.05. You buy an hour ago. Maybe tomorrow you should get to this channel a little earlier. Early birds get the worm, folks. Yep, buy at the open. That's right. Yes, Paula. All right, Paulina Faye, thank you. I'm going to buy 100, Alpha 2A. All right, hey, listen, Alpha 2A, hold on before you go jumping in there and diving in on this thing. Let me show you something, please. All right, and I don't know what I just did to this page to make it do this right here and get all tiny-fied on us. So, oh, jeez, they did it to me again. Hold on. Just give me a second here, folks. I got to get back to my channel. They diminished the page on me. All right, here we go. Elliot Wave sees $30, folks. Elliot Wave sees $30. All right, Alan Sita, I got you. Much love to the tank. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's get back over here now. And now I can take a look at SoFi stock Yahoo. Turn that off. 25.55, huh? I told you they love this number to accumulate, folks. And they're going to accumulate here as long as they can, and then they'll take it up to 25.66 and accumulate there, and then 25.77, accumulate there, then 25.88. It's going to be all afternoon, folks. It's going to be all afternoon, folks. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Hey, does anybody actually think someone's selling SoFi down 5 cents today? Does anyone think anyone is really selling SoFi down 5 cents today? Huh? It was just down 33 cents. And now it's down 5. Who would sell there? Who would sell there? Only a moronic idiot would sell there. The price was just down, folks, to 25.05. It was 50 cents less. Who's going to sell here 50 cents higher? Really, who's going to sell this 47 cents higher than it was an hour ago? Who's going to sell it 47 cents higher than it was an hour ago? I don't think anybody. Hey there, beautiful. I hear a mouse in the house.
I had to come up with something to compare to the mirror happy anniversary, my love.
Oh my gosh.
And Ty made this for me.
Yes.
And my mirror in my bathroom.
Yes, yes. And this is Ms. Cat here with us, everybody.
Don't look, don't.
Yep.
I'm not on.
I'm not on. No, you're not on.
And so I've always been told that that a way to a man's heart is through his stomach. So here.
Oh, whoa. All right, Ms. Cat. Happy anniversary. All right. Oh. Wow. By the way, everybody, it's not really our anniversary. Our anniversary is May the 8th. But I wish my wife happy anniversary every single month on the 8th. And I've been every single month on the 8th, I wish her happy anniversary. And I've been doing that for 22 years. Well, actually our last anniversary was our 20th. So May the 8th of this year was our 21st. I know, May the 8th last year, I said, was our 20th, and this year's May the 8th was our 21st year anniversary. But folks, Casey says May is close enough. So every single month, on the 8th of the month, I wish my wife happy anniversary. And that's what I do. Now, you guys ready for a bite of this deliciousness? Open up. Here we go now, folks. I want you to open up and get ready. Here it comes, right to you. Open your mouth. All right. Now, I want you all to not have to listen to me eat. So I'm going to put on some of my music. And then I'll be back in about 5 minutes. To get to my music, you just go over to my channel, view your channel, and go to my playlist, which is right there. And then we're going to hit my playlist. And I hope you enjoy some of my music I'm going to play. And this one is called I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. I hope you enjoy it, everyone. Now, I want you all to not have to listen to me eat. So I'm going to put on some of my music.
For a turtle today, he was walking so slowly as he made his way down the hill to a highway that runs through the woods. And I stopped and saved him if I only could. But the traffic was busy with cars close behind.
So if I went green.
So I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. Yeah, I prayed all the drivers behind me were blind to see him in swerve, just to make sure he'd find safe passage and crossing and traveling on with a future in the forest and cool dips in a pond. I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I prayed that he make it safely. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle today, and I prayed he's alive and somehow stay alive. Yeah, I said a prayer for a turtle today. I said a prayer for a turtle. So headed home with my load. I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. And oh yeah, my friends, I did again. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. I said a prayer for the turtle.
All right, here's one of my songs that I had a girl do for me. She sang the vocals for me, and I hope you like it. It's called What About You?
We were more than just two lovers. We became the best of friends. We were crazy about each other until it all came to an end. But when you told me you were leaving, though I begged for you to stay, 'cause you know how much I love you, and that I'll always feel this way. But what about you? How
This vocalist's her name is Kim Everett. And when I met her through her father. She was only 15 years old when she sang this song for me.
So now I alone and wonder, oh, wonder where it all went wrong. I guess the spell you had me under must have been too darn strong.
And she's gotten better at singing now. Kim Everett, she's on YouTube. All right, everybody. That's just one of my songs, one of my many, many songs that I have available online. And I just want you to know you're listening to the music of Tyler Self. That's me. And I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all the music providers online. And oh, wow. Yeah, that girl, Kim Everett, you can actually, if you do a YouTube search for her, you'll see that she's grown up now, and she's much accomplished as a vocalist, and she's been singing for many others for demos on their demo songs. And I introduced her to Jamie Loritz, who's the best guitar player I know of in the world. And I am using his services. He does all my music for me, and he has a studio called Dog Ear Studio, and is located in Fort Myers, Florida. And if you happen to be a musician and you want to get your songs to the next level, you better get a hold of him, Jamie Loritz at Dog Ear Studios. He plays guitar, plays the bass, plays the keyboard, plays the drums, plays everything. I send him my song in a rough cut version with just an acoustic, and he creates a song like that out of it. So, folks, if you're interested, look him up. His name is Jamie Loritz. He actually has, he's so good on the guitar that they made a Guitar Hero for him. He's got one of his own Guitar Hero. And he's right up there, folks. I'm telling you, he plays at the level of Jeff Beck and any of the best guitarists you've ever heard in your life. He is right there with them. He's at that level. He is incredible. And I played a video the other day of one of his videos on YouTube. Jamie Loritz, an incredible musician, just incredible. John Toomey says, I've heard of him. He's incredible, folks. I mean, he is mind-blowingly incredible. And you can listen to some of my other songs, Drive to You, Two Kids in a Candy Store, My Old Red Truck Saved Christmas Day. He's just as phenomenal, folks. So I encourage you, if you're a musician and you want to take your songs to the next level, that you contact him, okay? And just so you know this, that being said, if you're going to be introducing your songs to record labels in places like Nashville, Tennessee, and others, don't go to the level I did with these demos, okay? You're better off to supply them with a song with just an acoustic and your shitty voice, if you have one. Do it that way, because that way, when an artist listens to a song that's done with just an acoustic and a single vocal, you allow them to hear all these other things that they could do with the song. These songs that I did, these demos, I was told later on, you've done too much. We can't hear what we can do with it. You know, you've maxed it out. And so if you're going to try to get your songs to pitch them to record labels, do them in the most bare bones acoustic with maybe a metronome or something acoustic and just one vocal line. Don't overdo it when you're doing your demos. Let them hear what they can do with the song to make it even better, okay? All right? Don't overdo it when you're going to do your demo songs. Start out with a basic, just an acoustic and a vocal, and send those in to the record companies, okay? I learned this. Yes, we need a future in quality music, yes. And unfortunately, music today is all being fabricated, and a lot of these artists are starting to use AI. They're using Chat GPT and AI to create original songs. And how will we ever know if any artist ever really wrote a song anymore out of their heart? Because it's so easy just to put in something on AI. I went over and listened to I was over at my son-in-law's and my stepdaughter, and he pulled out this song that he had done about his daughter, and he played it for me. And I was just like, oh my gosh, what is this going to do to the record industry? To any artist, you'll never ever know if they wrote a song again in your entire life. You'll never know if they did it or if it was written by a computer. And that's the sad part about what's happening with music today, because a lot of these artists are going to get recognition for being creative geniuses when they're actually just writing in the words, right, and telling AI to write a song about this topic or that. And folks, it's a sad age, I think. Neil Weston, K, very good, Cat. Yep. Very good to know that. Now, if you want to make an album of your own and release it, and you want the best quality songs, that's where Jamie comes in, okay? That's if you want to make your own album or CD, or today, CDs are a thing of the past, but I have CDs up here. I can show you. This is my first CD I put out. Tyler Self, A Small Fortune. And this is the second CD that I put out, Small Fortune 2. And I have thousands of these. You send me $10 and I'll send you my CD. I'll send you one of each. $10 each gets you any CDs you want. I have thousands of them, thousands. All right, look at SoFi on its way to 2566 is the next plateau where they're going to stop it and build a position, and then 2577 they'll stop it and build a position, and then 2588 and they'll stop and build. So we're just building a tower, folks. Just building a tower today, a SoFi tower today. John Toomey says, rumor has it Jason Bonham will be going on tour with Geddy Lee and Alex Lifeson. Is this true? I haven't heard that, but boy, I'd sure like to hear that. Wow, that would be awesome. Bullet Serenade, I despise AI already. Well, not only that, but folks, with AI, we got to watch this stuff because this could get dangerous. AI is, man, if you haven't looked into it, what AI could do, it could be the beginning of the end for the human population, apparently. We got to keep it under control because AI has already started making decisions on its own, which do not benefit us, but benefit AI. They are starting to they put some scenarios out for AI, like, what if your boss told you that he was going to fire you? What would you do if you found out something like he said, well, I'd float a rumor that he was having an affair with someone and I'd send his wife a letter. I mean, I'm like, whoa. So AI, it's out to protect itself, folks. And we're going to have to watch out for this. AI is out to protect itself. It's supposed to be designed for the advancement of humankind, but AI has a mind of its own. And blackmail was the number one thing that AI went to when it found itself needing to defend itself. Isn't that kind of scary? That AI already realized that, oh, I could just blackmail them. Whoa. So we got to have to watch out with this AI, folks. It's touch and go, folks. It's going to be very interesting in the future. And so, a pocket full of pennies for small fortune 3. All right. Well, there goes SoFi, folks. She's on her way. She's gone. She's out of here, folks. She's out of here right now. She is out of here, folks. She's on her way. There goes SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. She has now gone to the next level, like I said. And ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. I'm going to be selling here at this level 2566, 2567, 2568, 69, and 70. I'm selling all through here, folks. I'm selling right now. I just sold 2566. And then I'm going to bring in, and I'm selling 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to come in with orders down below, 5 shares at a time at 2560. 25, oh, not 20 shares, just 5, 2560, 2562, 2563, 2564. I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim here, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, Loria, huh? Remember that old 80s movie called War Games, Cat? Oh, yeah, I sure do. I sure do. War Games. Hey, you want to play? Let's play Pong. Yes. War Games destroyed one of my favorite things to do at payphones was to take off the speaking part of the phone and run a wire from that to the payphone metal part, and it would give you a free phone call. And unfortunately, War Games showed that to the world. And it was one of my little secrets that I had kept and was sharing with my friends. And that got destroyed by the movie War Games. They showed him do that in the movie, and that was the end of that. Southern Bell stopped that being able to be happen. Does anybody know about that besides me? That used to be able on a payphone to screw off the speaker part where you spoke and then run a wire from one of the screws to the casing, the metal casing of the phone booth, and it would give you a dial tone. And AI can fire me all at once after SoFi makes me a millionaire. Nice. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Yes, that is from War Games. Yes, that phone trick. I know it, and I saw him do it, and I went, oh, shit, don't show that. They'll end it. And they did. Right after that movie came out was the end of it. You couldn't do it anymore. But I wasn't that upset because I had a backup plan for getting free phone calls. And let me tell you what that backup plan was. What I used to do was I would call someone collect, because I lived out of the state and I was calling my parents. I would call them collect, and it would say, if you want to make a collect call, please state your name at the sound of the tone. So when the tone would come on, I'd say 517-255-3429. But you had to say it like a name. So I'd say 5172-499, and I'd say the number, and then whoever I was calling would get the collect call, and they say, you have a collect call from 517-279, and then they go, do you want to accept? And they go, nope. And then they just hang up, and they'd call back the number that I would send to them. And if they weren't fast enough, I would have to call them twice, collect, so they could get the whole number. Yeah, had a baby, it's a boy. Had a baby, it's a boy. But you didn't just have to leave them a message like that. You could leave them the phone number of the payphone, and then you could just sit there and you could just take your finger, and sometimes the payphones would ring. But then the Southern Bell realized that drug dealers were using payphones to make a lot of drug deals on payphones, so they stopped letting the phones ring incoming phone calls. But I knew that, so every once in a while after I would do it, I'd just take my finger off and then lift off and then back down and lift off and then back down, and then I catch the call and I go, hey, what's going on? Ah, yes. And ladies and gentlemen, I just put in a bunch of orders on SoFi after I sold the 20 shares up at 25.76. And so just now I just sold again at 25.66, 67, 68, 69. And now I'm buying back. I just got to buy back 5 shares at a time at 25.60, 61. It's fantastic, folks. We're going to make a lot of money off this market manipulators all day today. Then my mom would pick up from school. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Your look is... see hoot. I'm not sure what that means. Let's see. Mike Stevens, I missed the buy window to buy earlier. Is there going to be one more quick drop, or should I buy here? Yeah, they're going to pull it down 10 cents every once in a while today. They'll pull it down 10 cents. It'll go up 20, down 10, up 20, down 10, up 20, down 10, up 20, down 10. You'll have all day to keep doing it with me. And we're going to sell when they run it up there. Then we're going to buy back 10 cents lower and then sell up there and then buy back 10. I just did it again just now. I just did it just now. Sakita Tong. Hello, Mr. You look sihut. Okay. I'd call collect, and when it asked my name, I'd say, pick me up. Yeah, baby. Then my mom would pick me up from school. I love it, man. Great minds think alike, folks. Great minds think alike. In case you're wondering what I'm wearing, I got my lucky hat on today with my bottle opener. I got this from Ireland, and when I was at the Guinness Brewery. Ah, yeah. Classic commercial. That one, the Budweiser one. What's up? Yeah. Yeah, we used to do that. We sure did. Yes. Remember the pagers? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I do, Alancita. Yep. Sweet. I stumbled on you on Thursday and been having fun ever since. Thank you, Mike. Well, one thing you can see, I'm not just lucky at these numbers that I call out. I know what these market makers are doing. And you can make a lot of money with me, folks, if you stick around. Chances are. I make no guarantees. There are no guarantees. But, folks, as a general rule, people have been making very good money here on this channel with me, day trading with me every day. I'm not kidding. And there's a good reason. I study. Man, I study, man. I mean, I'm always digging for information about SoFi. Look what I got yesterday, over the weekend. I got this page, I got this page, and I got this page. And I've already gone over all of this morning. I've shared all of this data with everybody this morning already that I got yesterday. And I picked this all up all over the weekend, folks. Yep. One time I sent what seemed like a coded message to my weed dealer, but sure enough, he showed up and was like, did you mean this and this? And I was like, yep. Yeah. You cracked the code. Awesome. Well, let's go over here to our data sheet now, and let's change the new recovery number because it's recovering. And the last time I had on this sheet, I had put in the recovery number of 25.61. And that number was a $1.05 swing from high to low and back up 56 cents off the bottom. So now we got to change this number from 25.61 to what number is it now where we are? 25.64, okay? 25.64, enter. And that means today's price from high to low has been $1.05, and we've made back 56 cents. Folks, that's not all we're going to make back. That's not all we're going to make back today. That's not all we're going to make back today. I don't believe it. Not one bit I don't believe that. I don't believe it. The price has been swinging from high to low, as you can see, $1.58 and got back $1.21, $1.28 got back $1.22, $1.79 on Friday swing got back $1.42, and $1.05 today's only going to get back 56 cents. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't believe that, folks. I don't believe it. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying it. Not buying it a bit. And the volume now has gone to 21,375, 21,376. So let's put that in. 21,376. 21,376. Wow, it's already gone to 21,402, folks. 21,402 just then. All right. And that is at the time 11:04. All right. Very good. And where's the price now? Okay, we're just going to leave it because it's going to go back up over. Let's see here. Gary Ember says, I had to have my weed. I was the biggest weed smoker of all time, Gary. One hit of weed is all I need to help me out of bed. I feel ya. I keep the best. Yep. From 20 to 42, not more than a week ever passed without the puff. Wow. I hear you, my friend. I hear you. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you all to see something that's going on right here. Please be aware of this. Look at the drop of the price from right there, and that price was $25.61, and they drove it down to this much. $25.47, folks, 13-cent pullback. $25.61, 13-cent down. The next pullback here just now was how much? $25.69 to what? 13 cents, folks. 13 cents. Here they ran it down 13 cent. Right now, down 13 cent. Jump on it. Jump on it, folks. Jump on it again, folks. They're going to run it up. They're going to do this right here. 13 cent drop, 10 cent drop, 13 cent drop. And that's all they're going to do all afternoon. They're going to herk and jerk and 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 herk and jerk. All the way up to 26 plus today by the end of the day. So just be aware of the manipulation amounts. And look at this price here. Was $25.69, and now it is at $25.51, down 18 cents. And usually 20 cents is the max drop we ever see by manipulators. 20 cents, folks, and we're at 18 right now. We're at 18 right now, folks. I would buy here because we're now 18 cent down, and this manipulation here was only 13, and that one was only 10. And here's 18 cents, folks. I'd be buying here for sure. I'm a buyer there for sure. Someone was asking me earlier, did I miss a chance to buy in? No, buy right now. I'm going in right now. I'm going to buy right now. I just bought 5 shares. I'm buying market right here, 18 cent pullback. And I just bought it at $25.50. So now I'm going to try to buy $25.48. Going to try to buy $25.49. And we're 19 cent down. So folks, this would be 20 cents at the 49 and 50. So I'm buying here, folks, and you can see now it's rising. Yes, sirree, baby. Here she goes. And she's going to go right back up. And she's going to rise, rise, rise. And look up here. 415,000 shares bought at 25.80. 415,000 shares were already bought today at 25.80. This is a great place to buy here, folks. This is the market manipulators 20 cent down from where we just were. Right now, that's 19 cents down at 25.50 from the 25.69 that we just achieved. So we're 19 cent down, and I'm looking for 20. 25.49, and that's all they're going to get is 19, apparently, folks. Yep, that's all. It's all over. The Indian Reserve was hooking it up, Afghan gold for 40 Canadian for 7 grams. I was doing a lot of hash the last few years that I took, but there was always weed as well. Wow. I might do a blunt a day for relaxation at night, indica, daytime, sativa. There you go, Aloncita. Well, folks, that's the end of the rundown. Thanks. You just got in 20 cent down on the pullback. Very nicely done, everyone. Very, very nice. Man, was that good or what, those buys just then? See, I told you to get in there. I was right. And now I'm going to raise these buy orders and shove it right up their ass, folks. Shove it right on up, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're looking at here on this chart is this morning I sang the nutsack song right there. On the double nut, I sang the nutsack song. And if you want to go hear it, go back to this video. What time was that I did that? 10:25. 10:25. And that's where I sang the nutsack song, and I was right. That was the nutsack and the place to buy. Well, the nutsack is a hairy, very place where... oh, I meant to say very hairy. The nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this thing now proceeding right back up like I told you it would off the 20 cent rundown. And it's going to run up now 40 cents and then back down 20. Or it might go up 30 cents and then back down 10. That's what they'll probably do. From here, 20 cents up and then 10 cent pullback. No more 20 cent pullbacks today. That was it. That's the extreme, what you just saw. Gary Edwards says, Aloncita, the loud plug guava biscotti blunts is the best weed I smoked in the last decade. Woo! It's hard to find good hash here in the States. Have not seen or had in years. Yep. Well, folks, this is on its way now. SoFi is going to run right back up. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know I'm going to begin to sell here 20 shares at a time. All right? I'm going to sell 25.66, 25.67, 25.68, 25.69, and 25.70. And the reason I'm going to sell there is because there's 238,000 shares at 25.70 that have already been stop effort right there. So, man, they got their intentions to stop this at 25.70 today. So if they do, when they get back here again, then I'll buy back down at 25.60 once they get there. But I'm selling right now, folks. And listen, like I said, don't load in a bunch of sell orders like I just did here. You're just knowing that I'm going to sell 66 through 77. So now I'm going to take them away. So take them all away, folks. Don't leave them there. I just wanted you to show you where I'm going to be selling through right now. And I'm going to sell them in market share quantity. All right, market share orders. So don't leave in a bunch of orders there and create a massive wall of 130 sellers at this price. Please don't put a bunch of orders in here. Just let it go up there, and then we'll sell market share when it gets up here. Don't create a wall of resistance here, folks. Don't do it. Don't you all start loading in sell orders here, right through here. It'll never go over that if you do that. We got to leave that open. Got to leave it open, folks. Leave it open. Let it ride. Let it ride. I just picked up a 25.63 right there. I'm going to try and do that again, 25.63. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you right now, this train, this SoFi train's about ready to leave the station, folks. Look at the chart on it over there. Just look at that thing expanding. Dang, this thing is out of here, folks. It's out of here, folks. It's on its way. It's going to rocket. It's going to rocket now. And again, don't load in a bunch of sell orders here. Just let it drift up there, and then we'll sell there. See how they're trying to accumulate here now? 63 to 66. Look at them just trying to build the next level. Man, they got a nice platform right there at the 25.48. 25.48 was a great platform to spring from. And there's no way to stop this now. There's no way to stop it, folks. No way market makers are going to stop this thing from going to $26. And I just filled at 25.62. Thank you. You guys are too predictable, man, what you're going to do. You're too freaking predictable. Too predictable. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for those orders right there. I appreciate it. See, they saw my buy orders sitting there, and they wanted them. They wanted my money, so they ran it right down there, and they filled all those buy orders I had. They wanted my money. And they filled them just then. And watch it rise now, folks, after they have taken those orders from me. She's going to rise, folks. She's going to rise. And folks, we're going to be over $26 by the end of the day on this stock. We're going to hit 26.13 or 26.08. They're going to try and close it out. That's my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look, someone just bought 25.60 and a half. And they bought a 2,666 there. 2,666. What a number, folks. 2,666 at 25.60 and a half. Bye-bye, all you Satan worshiping wrong number bidders. The mark of the beast is no longer 666. It's 616, folks. 666 means nothing to anyone anymore. 666 is a myth. 666 is no longer the sign of the beast. It's been changed to 616. In case you did not know that or hear about that, in 2007, they stumbled across some newer Dead Sea Scrolls, if you will, and they indicate the mark of the beast was 616. And that's a form of gematria where the ancient writers would use numbers to signify letters in people's names. And those numbers coincide with the name of the ruler at the time, Caligula. So 666, folks, is nothing anymore. The new mark of the beast is 616. But the market makers are too stupid to know that, so they keep trying to make you think 666. And so that's right here. Someone just bought 2,666. See that? At 25.6 and a half, 25.60 and a half. They just bought 25.666. And listen, folks, they're not going to change that number. They're not going to change that number. They want that to be there. They want that to stay. They're not going to change it. So chances are it won't go below that number again because they don't want to change that number. They want it to be that number, all right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think there's any way they're going to let this price fall down to 26 and a half again because they want that number to be there. They want it there, folks. So that's where it's going to stop. It's never going to fall below 25.61 again. Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. They could try right now to fill there again at that number, but I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to, folks. I think it's going to remain 2666. I see no way for them to change that number or any reason to. They want that number to be there. And we'll see if I'm right or wrong. We'll see if I'm right or wrong right now. And they're not going to get there, folks. It's done. That's it. 2666, folks. And there she goes. Right on back up. Right on back up. Got 130 that want to buy and 60 want to sell. 120 want to buy and 56 want to sell. They're not going to change this number, folks. They're not going to put in another bid there at that number. I don't believe it. They're not going to do it, folks. See, they jumped right over it. See? Jumped right over it. They don't want to. They want that number to stay. 2666. See that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. What a coincidence. Gematria, folks, it's all over the stock market. It's buried in it. It's absolutely buried in it. It is all over the market, folks. And there she goes, right on back up now. They feel so clever, too, that they actually got a buy in there at the 666. Oh, they're just so clever. Clever, clever, clever. Clever cleaver. Clever cleaver there, folks. Buying at the 666. And you see that they're not even throwing that. There it is again. There's the number. What's it now? Well, she's gone. And they did pile in some more there. I'm surprised they actually did. They bought they bought another 7,000 or so there. Well, who cares? It's going on up from there. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's not going to stop rising this afternoon, folks. SoFi's not going to quit going up. Don't you think it is? It isn't going to happen, folks. There's no way it's going to stop here. No freaking way it's going to stop here. No way. Yep, you can see she's gone. She's on her way, folks. Adios. And there she goes. Look at that 5 days separating from the 10-day. Look at the 45 and 50. Folks, it's a triple upside crossover of the 200-day. It started here. They tried to stop it from crossing over. It went slightly over. They brought it to it. It went way over. They brought it down to it again. It goes over. And folks, it's just going to keep rising. It's just going to keep rising here. There's no way to stop this. The 45-day is over the 50-day, and both of them just crossed the 200-day. Folks, this is a triple upside crossover. This is a term called the golden cross, where the current price, the 5-day, the 10-day, and the 50-day all just crossed the 200-day moving average right there. And that's why so many buyers are coming in now. They can see that. It's called a golden cross, folks. It's called a golden cross. And you better take a look right now at the 5-day, too. Let's take a look at the 5-day chart. Well, yeah. Look at that. There's the Golden Cross on Friday. There's the Golden Cross on Friday, and look at the price afterwards. And now here's a Golden Cross today, and the price is going to do the same thing, folks. There's the Golden Cross on Friday afternoon at 3 o'clock, and you can see what the price did. And now here's the Golden Cross at what time? 11:20. The Golden Cross is at 11:20 a.m. Look out, folks. Look out. This thing is out of here, folks. Now I'm going to go to the 1 day, 1 minute chart. And now we're going to highlight this so you can see Catfish Tyler is right. She is on her freaking way. Look at that freaking 5 day leaving the 10 day. Look at the 45 blue line leaving the 50 day now. Look at them leaving. They're all exiting the building, folks. Look at the 200-day moving average rising, 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 rising. Look at the 50 and 45 rising, 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 rising. And look at the 5 day leaping off the 10 day now, creating a gap. And there she goes, folks. Now I'm going to come over here to trade. I'm going to put 20 share sell orders in, and I'm selling right now, selling right now. And I just sold 20 shares. Selling at market right now, folks. I'm going to sell again here. I just sold 25.68. And you might want to look there, 143 on the buy side and 23 on the sell. 150 on the buy side and 7 on the sell. And there it goes, folks. I'm selling here. And ladies and gentlemen, they're going to try and stop it here because they already tried to stop it with 238,000 share dump right there at that price. They really want to stop this here. They want to take it back down to here again now. Man, they want to stop this thing from going over this. I just sold 25.67. And now I'm going to come back down here with my 5 share buy orders, and I'm going to try and buy 25.59, 25.61, 25.64, 25.65, 25.66. And you guys should do the same thing. All right? And I'm selling here, right here on this number. Just sold 25.75. Raise these buy orders up now. Raise them up. Folks, they're going to pull it down 6 cents to 25.69 now. It's going to come down 6, 7, or 8 cents to 25.67, 68, 69 right now. Here it comes. Easy peasy, folks. I just bought a 25.71. I don't know why I didn't have an order in there. They're filling them for me. I don't know why. I just bought a 25.70. And now we're back up. Here we go. 5 shares at a time, folks. Right back up, folks. We're going to rise right back up. Now, listen, you can see where my sell orders here, but I don't want you to have any there. Take them away. Take them away. Take them away. Just take them away, folks. Don't load in a bunch of sell orders here, but you know where I'm selling, and as it gets to each of those numbers, I'm going to do a 20-share bail. But I don't want everybody on this channel, I don't want 140 people putting in sell orders at this price range right here. That'll stop it dead. So don't do it. Just wait till it gets up here and then hit market share sells, okay? That's my suggestion. You don't have to do what I'm suggesting. You don't have to do it at all. I'm just telling you what I'm going to be doing. because I can see that they don't want it to go over 25.80. They sold 415,000 shares there earlier today to make it fall from that price. They don't want it to go over 25.80. That's why they sold 415,000 shares there this morning to make it fall even further. Folks, this is going to be a very, very nice, profitable day for us. Very nice. Gonna buy market right now. Just bought at 25.76. I just bought a market 25.76. Ah, look at them come down and take my orders from me there. Nice. Man, folks, they're just playing right into my hands today. Every single thing that I've called out, they've done. There you go. Thank you. Come on down here, right back down to 25.70 where you got 238,000 shares. Come on. I'm waiting for you there where you've already bought 238,000 shares at 25.70. Come on, one more time at it. One more time. You're 1 penny away from it. Come on, Shorty. Don't fall. Peter out now. Don't peter out now, Shorty. But they did, folks. They just petered out. And now I'm going to start selling again, folks. 20 shares at a time after they're peter out right there. And again, folks, I do not want you to load in a bunch of sell orders up through here. Don't load them in here. Don't do that. Don't load them in. Just let it go up there and then we'll sell. There we go. Boom, I'm out. Just sold 25.77. Don't load in a bunch of, so there we go. There we go. Selling now, 25.81. I just sold 25.80. Come back in here and put buy orders below. Put them in here at the 25.72. Put them in at 25.73. Put them in at 25.74. Put them in at 25.75, folks. And they're going to see all these buy orders coming in from all 133 of us, and they're going to run like the dickens from us. They're going to run from us, folks. They're going to see all of us putting in these buy orders together down here, and they're going to see them, and they're going to run from us, folks. Come on, come with me here. I just sold 25.82. I just sold 25.83. I'm selling 10 shares at a time. I just sold 25.84. Folks, I told you the next place they're going to try to build a wall is going to be here from 25.90 down to 25.80. 25.90, 25.80, 25.90, 25.80, 25.90, 25.80. I just sold 25.83. I'm going to take some of these buy orders away. Nice. Chumps. I just bought 25.80 again. And I'm buying right here where 415,000 shares have now bought. Another 200,000 just bought it there at 25.80, folks. Yeah, another 200,000 shares were just bought at $25.80. It was just at 217,000. Now it's at 415,000 there. See, they really want to keep it from going over that. They really do. But I want to buy there. Come on down here to me. 25.77 even I'd like to get. I just bought 25.81, 25.80. I just bought 25.79. I got beautiful. And you can bet your ass they want to get one more buy-in at Jesus's number, 25.77 right now with me. They want to buy there at Jesus's number, folks. I promise you, 25.77, and they just did. Yeah. This is beautiful, folks. Nicely done, market makers. Very perfect. Very good. You did good. Just what I thought you would. Just what I thought you would. Just what I expected. See, they don't want it to go over this number, folks. That's why they dumped another 200,000 right there. And I told you they're going to trade it from here, down to here, up to there, down to here, up to there, down to here. I told you what they were going to do, folks. I know them, folks. I know them. I know what they're going to do. I've been telling you all morning what they were going to do, and everything I told you they did so far. Everything I've said so far, they've done it. And folks, each time they try to artificially sell it down from here to here, look at the volume. It's so thin. There's no way to keep it there, folks. There's no way this is going to stay in this range. It's impossible. There's just no volume here. Too freaking thin, folks. I just filled at 25.70 again, right along with the 238,000 that have already bought there. Nice. You guys want to come down here to my dollar cost average again now, 25.66, and let me buy here after I just sold 25.77, 78, 79. 13 cents down, folks. 13 cents down from where I just sold it. 13 cents down from where I just sold. Let's load the wagon with them where they're loading it here. Look at them loading up this wagon here, right here. Loading the wagon. I told you they would. I told you they'd build a wallet and load it up at 25.44, which they did. Then I told you the next would be 25.55, which they did. Then I told you the next wagon load would be at 25.66, which they did. So easy to understand what they're doing here, folks. Building a nice platform to launch from here. By the way, half as many shares have been available here as 25.80. Half as many shares available at 25.70 as there were at 25.80. Half as many, folks, was all they had. And folks, this thing is on another leg up now. Here she goes. This is going to be SoFi, another leg up. I'm watching SoFi, and it's on another leg up right now, folks. Here's the chart so you can see it. It is definitely on another leg up right now. Here it goes, folks. Get out of my way. There it is. Ah, yes, a nice little build up here. No way to stop this, folks. No way. Ladies and gentlemen, this right here is a short-eating porpoise. More buyers than sellers there, more buyers than sellers there, and all buyers on this candlestick, no sellers. All buyers, every one of them bought on the ask. Every single one of these bought on the ask, folks. You can tell because it's all green and there's no red in it. Ah, there's a dump of half as many. Trying to stop it here on this right here. Uh-oh, more buyers now. $86,000 shares on that candlestick. Now we're over here, and we are at 5,000 volume on this candlestick. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. You know, Friday, what we saw was 5 minutes of accumulate each time. So here we are again. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes of accumulating. 5-minute duration of accumulation, folks. And then boing. So watch this turquoise line now rise to right up here where my cursor is right now. Watch it. Folks, watch it, folks. Watch this turquoise line come up here and meet my cursor as the buyers are coming in now. Shorts, what happened? Did you run out of shares to keep selling? And now, ladies and gentlemen, on my buy low, sell high sheet, the high-low numbers now change this number to 2571. 2571. And what that means is we've now had a $1.05 swing from the high to the low, and we recovered 66 cents. We've recovered 66 cents now. Thank you for the 25.67 buy. Now we've recovered of a $1.05 swing. We've recovered 62 cents. Nice. And I just bought a 25.64. Nice. Thank you, manipulators. And I got news for you, folks. When this light blue line touches this 50-day, it's going to bounce up like that. And you're going to see big green candlestick here. As soon as this turquoise line hits that 50-day gold line, that thing is going to bounce 90 degrees. Watch the buyers come in when this 10-day hits the 50-day moving average. Watch the buyers start coming in. Watch the candlesticks. As soon as this hits the gold, there it is right there. Now watch these buyers come in. Watch them. See that? All of them are buyers right there. Everyone on that candlestick is buyers. You'll see them. That's all buyers, folks. This candlestick has 36,000 now. 61,000, a 30,000 share buy there on the 50-day. 30,000 share buy just then. I told you they'd come in as soon as it touched it. And now watch this 5-day turquoise line make a 90-degree sharp turn up. Watch this turquoise line move right up here. Look at the buyers come in there, folks. 107,000 on this candlestick. And out of that, you can see 90,000 were buying on the ask. Watch these market manipulators, folks. They're going to try to get this thing even to hit if they can. This would be the 10-day hitting the 50-day right here. That'll be the end of this suffrage. That's my call, folks. That's where it ends. Right there. That's it, folks. This is where all the manipulation ends. Watch this 5-day now come up to right here. There it goes. And here comes the buyers. Just as the 10-day moving average hit the 45-day, look at the buyers coming in. Look at them coming in. They're smart, folks. They know to buy on the 50-day moving average. They know to buy when the RSI is completely maxed out down there. Look at that thing. It's virtually at the bottom. The RSI totally oversold. And that's another thing about SoFi being here where we are today. It's oversold, folks. The RSI and the stochastic are very oversold now. Makes it real hard for them to run it down when it's already completely oversold. No, I did not get in on Octo, and I would not get in on that. I told everyone to stay completely away from that thing. Absolutely don't you dare touch that thing. No freaking way. No way do you touch that today. Way too much up. No way. Danger, danger, danger. I'll wait till tomorrow morning to get in on it. They'll flush it out good in the morning, I promise you. Nope, no thank you. I don't buy on the highs like that, Rudiggity. No way. You know me better than that. I learned my lesson about doing that. I learned a $7,000 lesson that day about buying a stock on a crazy run-up. And it cost me $7,000, and I haven't recovered from that yet. So I don't buy on stocks like that. No freaking way. You'd be out of your mind to buy that stock today. Wait till tomorrow, folks. It'll get run down in the morning. It'll run it down from 9:30 to 9:35, 9:40. Wait. Be patient. I think Hood's already run its tap. I think it's tapped out. I think SoFi's the one. I think they're missing it. Sorry, I disagree. SoFi's going to have a lot more room for improvement from here than Hood does, in my opinion. Much more upside potential from here for SoFi than Hood. And I could be wrong, but it's just the way I feel about it. So, guys, you just got through watching me sell a whole boatload of shares again of SoFi up at 25.76 and 77. And look, they dropped it 20 cents again. It's the 20-cent drop day. You just watched me sell a bunch of shares at 25.76 and 77, and now you know why I sold them there again, don't you? Starting to figure this out, I guess. I know what I'm doing, folks. I know what I'm doing. They're going to do this all day long, folks. Herk and jerk and herk and jerk, and by the end of the day, we'll be over $26 a share. And now watch this 5-day turquoise bounce off the 200 and run right back up. Everything has now converged together very, very tightly. Everything is converged right here together. It's all compressed and converged, folks, all together now. Convergence, folks, convergence. Everything's converged. Everything's compressed. Everything's consolidated here right now. And it's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce off this. It's just consolidating here on this line right now on the 200-day, which is exactly what they want to do. They want to build their position on the 200-day moving average. They did it over here too, folks, for 15 minutes. And now they're going to try it again right here, folks. But notice where the 200 was when they started capitulating there. Look where it is now. Look where it is. Folks, it's not going to stay here. It's going to bounce off this again, just like it did over here. It's going to do it again right now. It's going to bounce, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch it bounce now. Watch this 5-day come up here. See, it's already rising, and it's going to come right up here, folks. And look at that candlestick. 90% buyers on the ask. 67,000 shares bought on the ask, folks. All bought on the ask there. And there goes the 5-day, just like I said. Now watch it come up here. Watch this blue line come up here where my cursor is now. Oh, it's coming up there. Don't worry. Just wait. You'll see. And look at this candlestick. All buyers. 90% buyers on this candlestick on the ask. Buying on the ask. Nice, fritter. Yeah, your first mistake is watching Bloomberg. All right, folks, there's the bounce right off the 200. Like I said, boing. And watch this 5-day moving average now rise right on back up, and it's going to go back up over the 50. Oh, yeah, it's going to go back up over the 50-day now. They can't hold it down here for that long. It's just a nut sack to accumulate, folks, and then on up it goes. You'll see. You'll all see, folks. Just watch it. Watch this thing rise. And there she goes. She's going to come right up here, folks. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Nothing they can do to stop it, folks. Man, look at that thing bounce like I said it would. Very nice. Oh, don't worry, folks. It's going to go much higher. It's coming up over this 50-day right now, and it's going to go right over it, folks. It's going to go over it, and it's going to be on its way. No way to stop it here, folks. No way to stop it. Oh, look where they're sitting, folks. 1 penny under my dollar cost average now. How do you like that? They're 1 cent under my dollar cost average, where nobody had any interest of buying before. Nobody has had any interest to buy at that number. And now watch them hoard as much as they can. A penny below my dollar cost average. And my dollar cost averages is strategically at 25.65, folks, because I know how much they love the 25.66. Oh my gosh, look at it rise right back over me. Off she goes, folks, just like I told you she would. Oh my gosh, just look at that chart. Goes right back up over, just like I said it would, folks. It's not luck, folks. It's not luck. And look at these candlesticks. They're all buyers buying on the ask, every one of them. There's hardly any volume of these candlesticks selling on the bid. They're all buying on the ask, folks, as it breaks over again. And this time, folks, it's not going to stop at this level. It's not going to stop there. It's going to go beyond that this time. It's going to go right on up past it, right on up. There's no way they can stop this, folks. They've got to start buying back the shares they borrowed all this morning to run it down. They got to buy them back now the rest of the day. You'll see. You'll see where this price is by the end of the day. It'll be over 26 bucks. It'll be $25.99 close or $26 close today, folks. Beautiful. Oh, I also want you to know, just so you know, I modified I remodified my camera stand. And look, I took all the duct tape off. Yeah. I super glued it right like that, folks. It's perfect. And look, I can slide it all the way back. I can slide it all the way back, folks, to the edge of the desk now and got a straight shot. Isn't that nice? I modified it. I broke the stupid thing. It was set up like this, where this leg kept falling off. There was no way to change it, so I just broke it off and then drilled a hole in it and set it back on there, and now I got it just like I want. See that? Isn't that pretty? Nice. Well, there goes SoFi. There she goes, folks, and she's not going to stop till she goes to $27 this afternoon. Yep. Yeah, nice. And now, ladies and gentlemen, at this number that they've made such a desperate effort to try to hold by selling 238,000 shares, right there, that's where we are now. Look at them accumulating there. 238,000. Why did they buy so many shares at $25.70? Why did they buy so many shares at $25.70, folks? Why? They could have bought them earlier today at $25.05. How many were sold at 25? How many were sold at $25.05 today? Holy cow, look at all the shares that they had to sell at $25.05. Less than what I'm holding. That's right, folks. This number here, where they got the low of the day, they got less shares, 3,600 shares at today's low of $25.05. 3,600 shares is all they could unload there to achieve today's low. 3,600 at $25.05 is all they had. 3,600 shares. Freaking ridiculous. 3,600 shares at $25.05. And then they want to buy 238,000 at $25.70. I got it. Okay, I see how that works. Sell 3,800 at the low of the day and then buy 238,000 at $25.70. Huh. What is about that doesn't seem to make much logical sense? It's called manipulation, people. That's what it is. Market manipulators working their work. Working their work. Market makers, manipulators. And just now, they just piled in just then and bought at 25.68 and a half. They just bought 188,000 shares, 18,000. They just bought 18,000. Someone just bought 18,000 shares at 25.68 and a half. They wanted to buy 18,000. And by the way, now they've bought even more there. They're just trying to accumulate as many as they can here. 18,835 was all they could get. And now she's gone. That's what I call the KY flag. That's the KY flag. And look at it run now, right back up. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this now, I am going to start selling 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to put in an order here at 76, 77, 78, 79, and 80. Now listen, I'm not going to load in a bunch of sell orders here. I'm just going to wait till it gets to these prices, and then I'm going to hit market out, market out, market out, market, market, market. Don't load in a bunch of sell orders here, folks. We do not want to create a massive wall here of 140 listeners putting in sell orders right here. Don't do it. Don't put up any resistance here, folks. Don't put them in. Just wait till it gets there and hit market share sells, okay? I do not want us all to load in a bunch of sell orders here. Don't do it. Please don't do it, folks. Don't load in a bunch of sell orders. It's going to get up there, but don't load them. Don't load your sell orders in. Just wait till it gets up there and then hit market share sell orders, okay? Please, we don't want 130 people that are listening to me right now to all of a sudden start loading in sell orders here and here and here and here and here. Folks, it'll never get over that if we do that. We don't want to do that. Just leave it open. Leave it all open, and when we get up there, you can start selling. You can start selling market share orders there. Do not load a bunch of pre-orders in here along there. Don't do that. That's to our demise if we did that. Don't do it. Do not do it. And just look at them building their position now. 238,000 shares in the hands of people at $25.70 a share. $25.70 a share. Look how many people were happy to buy there. 238,000 at $25.70. Nice. Market makers, however, want to try to buy and accumulate at $25.66, where they've only been able to get how many? 52,000? How come 238,000 were bought there? And just a measly 52,000 at your favorite number, 66. Why is that? Why is that? Why did you only have 52,000 shares to dump there when you had 238,000 up here to dump at $25.70? Why? And now look at them put in an order a half penny over my dollar cost average. Look at that. Oh my gosh, folks. And by the way, see all the dark shaded areas of each one of these candlesticks? Those are the price they were selling, the quantities they were selling to make the price fall. The dark areas you see there are the quantity of shares being sold to make the price fall this morning. The light shaded areas are the buyers coming back in as it rose. Only that few shares were sold there. Very few. And now look at all the buying going on here. Look at how much comparatively bought at that price as it rose back up compared to the few shares that were sold as it was dropping. Just so you're aware of that. And how convenient that right now at the lunchtime low, they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 2 cents under my dollar cost average at the lunchtime low. Beautiful, folks. I love it. Keep it up, Shorty. Just keep accumulating at my dollar cost average. 2 cents below me, folks. 107,000 shares have now been purchased right below my dollar cost average. 107,000 shares there. 107,000. And now they're 6 cents below my dollar cost average at lunchtime, like they do every day. 6 cents under my dollar cost average at lunchtime, just like every single day, folks. 6 cents below me. And by the way, notice there's never been any volume bought here before. None. Virtually nothing has ever been bought here. But suddenly, since my dollar cost average is now here, this is the most attractive place for them to buy. Yeah, now that my dollar cost average is here, this becomes the most wanted prices. No more like they wanted it all down here. Nothing like this, folks. But now they want to buy here 10 cents below my dollar cost average. Look at all the interest to buy here, 10 cents under me. Never has been any interest at all before, but now all of a sudden, look at all the interest to buy right here underneath me. Right here underneath me, folks. All this desire now to buy where there never was any before. Folks, it isn't going to matter. The son of a bitch is going to keep rising, man. It doesn't matter what they try here with this dinky little volume now. Folks, it's not going to stay here, folks. It isn't going to do it. It isn't going to do it. This is just an accumulation number, 55. And unfortunately, they didn't even get to 55, folks. They're here settling with accumulating at 56 and 57. This is their favorite number to buy, 55. Look at that. 55, their favorite number, and they've only been able to muster how many? 28,000 there at 55. And what's above here? 63,000 at 56. Why? Why do you have so much accumulated here instead of this number, your favorite number, shorts? Why is there so few there? How come there's 63,000 there now, a penny over where you want to buy it? See, folks, I'm telling you this because market manipulators, they want to buy at the 55 number. This is their favorite, one of their favorite accumulating numbers is 55 cents, folks. It's one of their favorites. Why in the world are they sitting here accumulating at 56 now? And now 57. Why are they accumulating at 56 and 57 when we all know this is their favorite number, 55? There it is. There you go. Come on now. You need to get these numbers up. This is pitiful what you got here. 28,000. Oh, shit. And they couldn't even hold it there now even. Jeez. Well, she's gone, folks. I'm sorry. If you can't get any at 56 and 57, you're never going to get any lower than that. I'm telling you now, you're not going to get any lower. That's it. The bottom is run out. You just ran out. You tapped it dry right there. You just tapped 56 and 57 dry. Just bled it all out completely. 56 and 57 has been now completely bled out, folks. There's nothing left there. There's nothing left. There's nothing left here. They got it all. They got it all. And literally, it's amazing to see this. Again, look, folks, they have not accumulated any more at their favorite number, 25.55. Why not? I mean, 25.55, you think there would be a freaking million shares bought there right there. But instead, they've only been able to muster up 28,715. And they haven't gotten back down to that number yet, not in the last 10 minutes, because that's remained the same. And I'm doubting that they will, since they can't even get it to below 25.56, where they've now bought 634,000 shares, and the next number up is 650,000. So right here, folks, they bought 634,000, and here they bought 650,000. And strangely enough, 2 cents higher than their favorite number to buy, 25.55. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't have it here and accumulating here. I just don't understand. But folks, yeah, I do. I know why. They can't do it. They can't get it there, folks. They don't have any more shares for that price. And look at it run now, folks. Watch this thing go right back up now, folks. Oh, 25.57.35 KY flag, folks. It's trouble time. Oh, they're in trouble when they do that. They're in big trouble when they try that shit. And how many shares did they get there at that price just then? Whoa, 650,000 shares. Oh my gosh, she's out of here, folks. This thing's out of here now. She's going to fly. She's going to fly now, folks. She is going to fly, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it, folks, from rising from here. They just leached that out completely. They leached it out completely, folks. They drained every ounce of juice out of SoFi they could get right there. They just leached it out completely. And look at it rising now, folks. Look at it rise. And now, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, they bought 107,000 shares now. And right now, they bought 631. Folks, listen, I want you to see something. They tapped this out at 634, and then it took off. They tapped this out at 650. They tapped this out at 650 again. And now they tapped this out at 7. They're tapping it all out. They just tapped this out. 100. Oh, they tapped it out, folks. They've completely tapped this thing out. They're tapping it out right now at 700,000 just bought right there. They've only got 2 more numbers to fill out right here. 2 more numbers to fill out to 700,000, and then we go to the next level. 631 on this one now too, right where we are. 631, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 631, folks. And now they've got 107,000 at 3 cents under my dollar cost average. And here's where they're coming to next, folks. They want to fill these out. They want to get these also to 600 or 700,000. These two right here where they are now. They want to try to fill these out at 600 and 700,000 too. They want them all to be equal. All of them to be equal before they go to the next level up. There they go. They want all these to be equal right here. Every one of these, they want them all to be equal, 650 to 700,000. They want them all there. That's why they got this price here now where they're at right here, because they want all of these to be equal. They want all of them equal. That's why they're sitting there now, right now. They want to equal this line to all of these other ones, okay? And once they get it there, well, then it's going to run right past all of these back up, all of them. So right now, see what they're doing? They're trying to fill these in here, right here, so they can get the same number of shares they got here, 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 and here. So all of them need to be filled out, and they're doing it right now. They're doing it right now, folks. They're doing it right now. And they might even want to fill these numbers out till they get to the same as here. 859,000, 489,000, 355,000, and now they're trying to fill out that one. See? They're trying to fill them out. They're trying to fill these out to get them the same as these levels. That's all they're doing, folks. They're just trying to fill these all out and get them to the same level as all these others before. That's what they're doing right here, right now. Trying to fill these all in to the same level as there, 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 and there. They're just going to try to fill them all out right now, right here. Watch them. You'll see. Once these levels hit the same as these levels, it's going to go. They'll be out of them. Look at them trying so hard to fill these all out. It's not coincidence, folks. This is the game they play. And believe me, once they get this the same amount as this, and this the same amount as that, and this the same amount as the other two above, then it'll all go higher. Just let them fill all these in here. That's all they're trying to do right now. Just fill in here. Fill in, fill in, fill in. Get them all to this level, the same as this one, if they can. They're trying to do it right now. And folks, there's no volume on this. There's no volume here. There's no big buys. No big buys going on. See, they just filled out those two. They're all the same now. 922,000 in here, 859,000 in here. How many? 489 now. They're almost there. They're almost to 6. And here, how many? 350 something. Okay, they're trying. Let's get them all to be equal. All of them equal here. All equal. So easy to tell what they're doing. Look at them. All right, folks. Oh, is that a half number? Of course it's a half number. 2553.58. Yeah. Now we're at 489,000 at 2553. Come on, let's get all these equal. All of them need to equal the same numbers. This one, all got to equal. This is the next number that they need to equal out right there, right here. They got to get it out to right here. This number here, they got to get it out now too. Out to here, out to here. Well, There she goes. And now we're here. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. And now look at them trying to accumulate the 55, so it equals the same as amount as they could get there, 634,000. And right now they're at 287,000 there. 287,000. I wonder why there's, 489,000 and then 359,000. And shit, they only got 287 there, folks. They can only get 287,000 at the 25.55, their favorite number. Their favorite number, all they could get was 287,000 there. Shit. And they've run out now. 364 saturated, 634,000 is totally saturated. And then this one, 650,000 is totally saturated. And now we have to go to this number. Have to. They've already soaked these up. They've overloaded the wagons here, folks. They've already overloaded these wagons. They've already overloaded the 56 and 57 wagon. They're at their tipping point. They've already loaded up all they could there. 56 and 57 has already been accumulated big time. But why not the 55? Why not the 55, their favorite number, though? Why not that one? Why is there only 287,000 there? How come there's not 600,000 at the 55 or more even? Why? Why these small amounts here? Come on, man. You got to get this another 250,000 shares on that number right now. You've got to get another 250,000 there. 489 is not going to cut it. You got to get up like here, 85. What the hell is that? 85,000? Bullshit. That's 48,000. I guess it is only 85,000. 92,229. Well, there she goes, folks. She's out of here. And folks, all they're trying to do now is maximize here. There's still only 287,000 there. I'm curious, why is there such little amounts here at their favorite number, 55? 287,000. Nice. It won't sit here forever, folks. It can't stay here forever. This is gonna get saturated, folks. It's gonna get saturated, and then it's gonna run right on up. This is going to get completely saturated, just like down here, and just like down here, and just like down here, just saturated. Totally, totally saturated. And look at these tiny little numbers in comparison where they're trying to collect shares now. Look at the little skinny little amounts there compared to where they accumulated down here. And folks, listen, if they accumulated this many shares right here, and the market makers wanted to get so many between 25.36 down to 25.15, why did they accumulate so many there? Over Anthony Noto's target price for his performance bonus of $25. And now look at them. They don't have any shares here to sell, folks. They can't get past 28.7, folks. They don't have any shares here available. They don't. If they did, this too would be at 600,000. They don't have them, folks. They don't. If they did, we'd see 63,000 there too. I got these numbers wrong. I was saying 634,000. It's only 63,000. Shit. And only 65,000. That's nothing, folks. I'm sitting on 45,000 shares of SoFi myself. This is nothing, folks. Nothing here. $65066, folks. 65066. And she gone. She gone, folks. $65066. 63,494. Look at, folks, it's just sitting here at this number, and there's no volume. There's none. There's none. They only had 28,715 at their favorite number. And then a half penny above that, 48,000, 20,000 shares more bought a half penny over their favorite number. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you now, there's no way this price is going to stay here the rest of the afternoon. That is not going to happen. That isn't going to happen, folks. That's impossible. I've been trading too long to believe that's going to happen, folks. $25.59, huh? Let's put that number in. So, just so you guys understand, on this sheet I have over here, ladies and gentlemen, I am tracking SoFi's opening prices, its high of the day, its low of the day, and its close. And over here, I track how much the price swung from high to low. And here I track how much it recovered off of the low. All right? So that's what I'm doing here with these charts. And I want you to see that lately, SoFi's traded $1.51 from high to low and got back $1.29 by the end of the day. It traded $1.06 on this day from the high to the low and got back $1.02. Where are we today? Today it has traded $1.05 from the high to the low, and it's probably going to end up $1.02 again. Right now, with the numbers I just put in, $25.59 for the close with a low of $25.05. Well, that's freaking a nice 54 cents off the bottom. Now, where's the volume right now? Just give me a second here, folks. All right. And the volume right now is 28,936. 28,936. And folks, that is since 11:04 to 12:22. So, folks, in the last hour and 18 minutes, there's been 7 million more shares traded right now. 7,500,000. Nice. 7 million, folks. And look at her rise. I told you so, folks. There's no way it's going to stay down here. No way. No way, folks, it stays down here. No way it stays down here, folks. You had better take a look at the chart right now, folks, because you're going to be in for a surprise. She's about to cross over the 200. And, folks, this whole thing is capitulated together now. And it's no wonder the buyers are coming in here because they just drove the 50-day down to the 200. And it's bouncing now. And look at that 5-day come off. And the 50-day is going to bounce off the 200 now. And they're all crossing over, folks. A triple upside crossover occurring right now almost because they never actually got the 50 to drop below the 200. They just market manipulated the 5-day and 10-day down below the 200. They could not get the 50 to do it. Once it consolidated here, folks, it was just a matter of time before it springboards. And it's doing it right now. You can clearly see that. You can clearly see that it's going to break over now and it's going to be on its way the rest of the afternoon because, folks, they got to buy back all the shares that they just borrowed to sell it down. They got to buy them all back now all afternoon. They got to buy them back all afternoon. That's my interpretation. And you might want to take a look at these candlesticks. Look at that candlestick right there. Do you see any red on that? There must have been 3 shares sold there on the bid. And right here, do you see any red on this? Folks, 2/3 of this candlestick is buyers buying on the ask price as it's breaking over the 200-day. As it's breaking over the 200-day, folks, they're buying on the ask. All of these buyers coming in now are buying on the ask. See that bit, the green versus the red? The red part is how many were bought on the bid. The green part is how many are being bought on the ask. And oh my gosh, look at that thing go, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now I'm going to take a 47-second snippet, and I'm going to start right now. So good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is Catfish Tyler. I am streaming on live stream every day on YouTube from 7:48 in the morning, and I show people how to read charts and buy on what I call the double dip. And it's now breaking up over the 200-day green, and the 50 in yellow is the blue, and it's all breaking above. This is where you come in and buy. You can see the buyers versus the sellers on each of my custom candlesticks. I'm here streaming every day from 7:48 a.m. until 5 p.m. or 4:30 or so. And folks, I teach people how to trade. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be teaching you, and you can see this is where we are right now, and I'm not up huge, but I'm starting to make profit right now, and I'm going to be putting in 5 share buy orders here, 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 and here, and then I'm going to be selling 20 share sell orders right up here, 70, 69, 68, 67. And this is my tactic, folks. You can come and watch with me, and then I have 130 people on the channel with me now. And this is how my method is. I put small buy orders down here, 5 at a time, and I sell 20 at a time. This is Catfish Tyler. I hope you'll come check me out on my stream every day. And I just saved a 49-second short that was uploaded to my channel. And I'll be running that tonight. So now they are moving into retirement accounts, tokenized trading, 24/7, open market trading, crypto. Jeff Presley, I agree with you 100%. If Hood, a one-trick pony, basically a crypto trading platform, is $100 billion, then SoFi should be at least $50 billion. Yep. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm starting to sell now at these numbers up here. And I'm going to sell. I'm going to take them away, but I'm going to sell them market share, all right? So don't load in a bunch of sell orders with me. Take them away and sell when they get up here, okay? And just look at them sitting here, ladies and gentlemen, during the middle of the lunchtime low, trying to accumulate shares on my dollar cost average. And here she goes, folks. Time to start selling here with me now. Please sell with me. I just sold 25.69. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see this wall here, 238,000 shares. They've really tried to keep it from breaking over this number here. So I'm going to sell here again since I know how determined they are to try to keep it under this. And I just sold 25.69. Kizito, hello there. Welcome. They are moving. Okay, yep. Now listen, folks, even though you already know I'm going to be selling up here at 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, and 80, I am not going to load in a bunch of sell orders here, and I don't want you to either. I just want you to wait until the price gets up there, and then we'll start hitting market share sells. And I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time in this region up here. All right? So I'm getting ready to start hitting market share sells right now, folks. And once we get over this, oh, thank you very much, DAK. Hi, Kat. Been lurking in the background every day, long time since I've chatted. SoFi moving to the $30 station. All aboard. Yeah, baby. All right, DAK. Thank you for that contribution. And DAK, you just got 6 entries into the tank drawing for Friday. Because I know the Euros, look at this thing go, folks, just like I said. And ladies and gentlemen, like I said, I'm going to be selling at 76, 77, 78, 79, and 80. Don't load in a bunch of sell orders here, though. Just let it ride up and then hit market shares. Don't load in a bunch of sell orders here, folks. And listen, there's never been any volume sold through this range, so it's going to shoot past this in a heartbeat. There's never been any selling going on from here up to here, so it is going to shoot past this in a heartbeat right now. Watch how fast it goes. And I'm right, folks. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, when the crypto announcement comes, this thing is going to go ballistic. And ladies and gentlemen, just in case you did not know this, there's going to be a fireside chat with Anthony Noto today. Goldman Sachs fireside chat, a green, green, green every time that happens. Historically, on a fireside chat day, SoFi has been very nice and made a nice gain every day on a fireside chat day like today. And I'm going to tell you right now, if Anthony Noto hints at crypto coming out here very quickly or during this next quarter, SoFi's going to rocket to $28, $29, and $30. So just be aware of that. If there's an announcement today from Anthony Noto on this fireside chat about crypto coming out this quarter, this next quarter, folks, just watch what happens after that. Talk about a catalyst, folks. If he says something in this fireside chat meeting today about crypto, watch out, shorts. You're going to be slaughtered if that happens. If he makes any inclination about SoFi and the crypto, you're going to be in big trouble. Folks, listen, there's never been any accumulation here. They've saturated these numbers out now. They're trying to buy. There's only 10,000 shares at 25.72 available. They only had 10,000 shares here at 25.72. That's all they've had, 10,833 shares at 25.72, folks. How the hell is it going to stop at this number now? Folks, we're seeing 10,000 shares bought every 5 seconds or so. There's no way it's going to stop here at these prices when you got that many shares being bought so frequently now. 10,000 shares is going to stop us at 25.72. Impossible, people. Totally impossible. And now I've got to go over here to my chart from the high lows, and I've got to change it from 25.59 to 25.72. Oh, geez, shorty. 25.72 now. And that means we've had a $1.05 swing and we're back up 67. We're just getting started, folks. We're just getting started. We're going to go up more than that. We're going to go up more than that, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because something tells me they sold about 14 million shares this morning they didn't own, and they've got to return them, and they've got to buy them back all afternoon. And now at 25.71, we've seen 85,000 shares bought there, and 25.72 has 10,000. Oh my gosh, 85,000 they bought at 25.71 and 10,000 at 25.72. Folks, it can't stay at 25.72 when they've only got 10,000 shares to sell there. It isn't going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. And as a matter of fact, even though they got so many shares at 25.70 where they picked up 238,000 shares, they can't even get that number again now. They're just trying to tap out 25.71 now. They're not even trying to get to 25.70, and they just tapped out 25.71. And now they chopped out 25.72. They just tapped out 25.72, 10,800. That's all they had there, folks. 10,800 shares is all they had there at 25.72. That's right. VZ Rover agree. Yes, they do if the crypto game stays strong. Folks, there's not any shares here. There weren't shares there here this morning, and there's none here now. None here now, folks. They've tapped this thing out completely. There's nothing they can leach out of it now. See this number here? 238,000 shares they bought at that number, 25.70. See that? 238,000 shares they've been able to buy at 25.70. Look at all the accumulation here now. And the most interesting thing about this, it's over my dollar cost average. Isn't that crazy? Usually they're down here below me, filling out all these orders and filling this all out below me. Today, they're just right at me or over me. They're filling out over me, folks. They can't get it down below me and fill up a bunch of shares like they have done every day this last week. They can't do it now. They can't do it. They're not getting the accumulation here. They're not getting it here. They're getting it here, over me, folks. Nothing to be sold here. There's nothing for sale here compared to what they had over me. By the way, in case you were not here this morning when the bell rang, I was screaming at everyone to sell these numbers, 2606, 2607, and 2608. The reason that I was screaming that to sell there is because I have a sheet here called a buy-sell sheet. And on my buy-sell sheet, the number one number is 6, 7, and 8. You've got to sell those numbers, folks. 6, 7, and 8. Forget about the 1. It's 25. Oh, 6, 7, and 8. Sell there, I said this morning. And when the price was up there, I was screaming at everyone, sell, sell, sell this, sell it right now. And I dumped in 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80. I sold a bunch of shares early this morning there. I told you to sell there, folks. I told you to get out there this morning, and I was right. I was right. Hey, RJ, I'm sorry, I'm hiding that. I don't want anybody buying that stock. Crypto and blockchain is the future of banking. It's only way to grow. Either way, SoFi and Hood win. Yep. Octo's a tomorrow buy. We're not looking at that today. No one should be buying that stock today. Nobody. Nobody. You'd be an idiot to buy into that stock right now. An absolute idiot to buy that. Wait do you see what they do to it tomorrow morning at 9:30? But you can do whatever you want. I'm not telling you what to do. Go buy it. You'll see. You'll be crying in your tears tomorrow morning at 9:30 if you buy that stock. 9:35, you'll be going, oh my God, I just got totally ruined. My whole account is screwed. Don't mess around with it. Well, here we go, folks. Now there's nothing to stop the run. Nothing to stop the run. The lunchtime low, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Nice. Now listen, folks, I'm going to be selling 25, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, and 80. But I don't want you to load in a bunch of sell orders here. Please, we do not want all of us to load a bunch of sell orders in here. Just wait till it gets up to these numbers and then sell market share there, okay? Do not load in a bunch of sell orders here and stop this run, people. Don't do it. Just wait till it gets up to these numbers and sell market. The one thing you might be wanting to wonder about is why did so many people want to buy this stock today where the price is now? 238,000 shares picked up at this price where we are now. Why? Why? Why in the world would there be 238,000 shares bought at that number right there today, 2570? Why? Why 238,000 there at 2570? Well, somebody wanted to buy there. Somebody bought themselves a boatload of shares there. All right, folks, this is going to be where we're starting to tap out. I'm telling you, when this thing comes up here to 25, 76, 77, 78, 79, and 80, we're going to sell through there. But why so many buyers at 238,000 at 25.70? Why? Why did they do that? And then why are they trying to buy on the 70 and a half? 6,700 shares just bought at 25.70 and a half. There were never any orders until just now, and now there's 6,700 someone just bought there at 25.70 and a half. Funny thing is, I keep seeing these numbers drop back down to the 25.70, but then I don't see any more shares being bought there. I'm just not seeing any more shares bought there. I just don't see any. It's the number's not changing. Why? 139, 258. Why isn't this changing? Why, if it's sitting on it, why isn't it changing, folks? Why isn't that number changing? That's a curious little situation, isn't it? Why isn't this number changing? All right, well, she's gone now. That's the end of this, folks. That's the end of the monkey business. It's the lunchtime low is over. The lunchtime low is over, folks. And we're going to be selling the 76, the 77, the 78, the 79, and 80. All right? Don't load in a bunch of orders here, though. Just wait till it gets up to these numbers and hit market share sells, okay, please? I do not want all of us loading in orders here to sell. But you know where I want us to load orders? Now I want us to put in 5 share increment. Come here at 25.66. Everybody, please help me out. 25.67. Let's go, people. Come on. 25.68. Let's go. Walk along with me. 25.69. Let's go. Come on, people. Let's let them see all these orders coming in underneath it. Right now, come on, everybody. Come with me and load in a 1 share buy order at 25.68, 69, 70, 71. Everybody, come with me. Let's go, folks. Let's shove this thing right up here. Let's put them in here and let's shove it up, folks. Put your buy orders in here underneath this. They'll get scared to death when they see all these buy orders all of a sudden start coming in right underneath this thing. They'll shit their pants. Come on. No sell orders should be put in up here. Don't do it. Just load in a bunch of buy orders down here, folks, with me. Come on. Let's put the fear of God into these people. Let's scare the shit out of them. When they see all these orders coming in right now, but over the my dollar cost average, they'll shit their pants when they see all these orders start coming in right now. And again, why isn't there any accumulation here at 238,000 at this 25.70? Why isn't this number changing? I don't understand. Why aren't these numbers changing any? Are they just using 1 share at a time or 2 shares at a time to get it back down here? Why aren't these changing any? Why aren't there any big blocks being sold here instead of just tinsy-wincy little amounts at a time? I don't see any volume here being sold off. There's certainly no panic selling going on here, folks. None. I can't even see these things changing, folks. 102,473. Down here at 50,581. 102,473. Why isn't it changing? $505.81 here right now. 102,473. 119,258. Why aren't any of these numbers changing? 102,473, 119,258, 238,614. Why aren't they changing? There's no changing of these numbers, folks. 119,258, where they are now. 102,473, 119,258. I don't get it. How can it stay at this number if the numbers aren't changing? How come these volume numbers aren't changing? 102,473, 119,258, 238,614. None of these numbers have changed. Not one of them. 102,473, 119,258, and 238,614. But look at this. None of these numbers are changing. No volume is changing. Why not? 102,473, 119,258, and 238,614. Folks, I don't see any numbers changing here. I don't see any numbers changing. I don't see a single candlestick changing in numbers. 119, 119,258, 102,473. What's going on? Did they halt the market? 238,614. None of these numbers are changing. 119,258, 238,614. Folks, none of these numbers are changing. None of these volume numbers are changing here. None of them. 119,258, 102,473. They're still the same. They haven't changed a penny. Not one of them has changed at all. Just an 18,000 share buy in between. I don't see any numbers changing. 238,614 still here. Still 238,614. What in the hell is going on here? How could this possibly be without these numbers changing here? This one is still at 119,258. And that one's still 102,473. What? Still 238,614 here, folks. How could that possibly be? What's going on here, folks? 119,258, still the same. It has nothing to do with refreshing. Nope, I don't need to refresh this. This is think or swim, folks. And she's gone. She's out of here. I don't know what's going on. There's nothing happening. There's no volume changing there. There's no refresh screen on this. There's no refresh screen. I don't think any shares were ever sold there. Just a bunch of fake orders being put in at those prices. No one selling there. I think it's all market makers playing games, folks. As I look over here now, Mr. Bojangles, where's the refresh? Where's the refresh button? Where is refresh? There is no refresh. There's no refresh. Freddie Fritter, where's the refresh button? There is not one. There is none. And as you already know, I told you I'm going to sell right here, so I'm out. I just sold 25.76. I just sold 25.77. F5 key, okay? Do I have to hit Control F5? Sell market. Ronald Hart, do I have to hit Control F5? Because I just hit F5 and nothing happened. Yes, Claudia, tu vas viste in Romana. I'm sorry I don't speak your language. Yo puedo hablar español, pero no hablar, no comprendes. Yo no comprendo. Pero si ustedes hablar español conmigo, yo puedo comprender todo, pero yo pienso que ustedes hablar italiano y yo no puedo hablar italiano. Si c'est possible qu'il y a quelqu'un ici qui parle français, je parle français très fort aussi. Et merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. Si tu parles français, bonjour. Game over, that's right. Market cap SoFi now over 30 billion US. Yep. Now, listen, folks, I want you to not put any sell orders in here. Don't load in a bunch of sell orders and keep it from going up. But I do want you to put in buy orders here, and you can put in orders of 1 share, 2 shares, 3, 5, I don't care. But I want you to come in here with buy orders underneath this like I'm doing right now. I'm using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim, and I want you to come in right now with buy orders down below here, all right? Follow this up, 6 cents, folks. They're going to drop it now 6 cents or 10 cents or maybe even 20 cents. They're going to drop it again. All right, folks, from this 25.80, they don't want it to go over 25.80, and they're going to stop it there every time because you can see now they've sold 415,000 shares there because they don't want it to go over that price. They don't want it to go over 25.80, folks. So put these buy orders in here because they're going to run it back down from 25.80 down to here again. They don't want it. They want to dissuade you. They want to scare you. And I'm selling here, just sold. Just sold 25.80. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Just sold 25.81. Fritter, SoFi just barely hit over 30 million traded. It's usually over 50 million by now. Well, I've been tracking it every day, and I could go back and prove that that isn't necessarily true, but you're close. Yep. Well, folks, there she goes now. Let's put in some buy orders, 5 at a time. Follow it up, folks. Follow it up. Follow it up. I promise you they're going to pull this back down from 25.84 to 25.76, 25.77, all right? Chances are they're going to. There we go. I just bought 25.78. Just bought 25.77. I now have $1,100 to buy with. Just like I said, folks, they're going to try to stop this at 25.80. They really don't want this to get over 25.80. So they keep dropping it from 25.80 down to 25.62, 63, because they don't want it to get over 25.80. They've got a massive number of shares they've already sold there to stop it. 415,000 sold at that number. And by the way, it's not coincidence that right below it, there's only 40,000 or 34,000 and only 8,000 there. They're these little teeny chintzy amounts. But there's the big 415 trying to stop it from going over 25.80, folks. And that's why I just sold there at 25.76, 77, 78, 79. That's why I just sold there, everybody. Now I want you to come in with 5 share buy orders underneath here, and I want you to come in at 25.70 because you know they really want to keep it there. They've bought 235,000 shares at 25.70. So they want to keep this thing between 25.80 and 25.70, folks, is what they want to do. And so I'm going to sit here and just day trade the shit out of it right here at these prices. Keep on trying, shorty. Keep on trying. Come on down here and buy at my dollar cost average the rest of the afternoon if you can. Up she goes. Another leg up now. I'm beginning to think this is a buy now whenever it's down over 2% on the day. Yeah, it is. I'm not saying it's anything wrong with SoFi, just this time of the year is historically low trading part of the year. Yes, September is. Alas Claudia says, guitar, 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 guitar. Well, no, let me wait just a minute. I'll break it out here, but I have to have the right time. I want to break out at the right time. Man, this feels good, though, folks. It feels so good, doesn't it? Man, oh man, everybody. Now, let me ask you guys to do me a favor, okay? The time right now is 12:58. All right, so what I'd like you to do, folks, is at 12:58 and 48 seconds, would you please? Oh, we missed it. Dadgummit. Hey, come on here. We'll do 1 o'clock and 8 seconds, okay? 1 o'clock and 8 seconds. Let's all hit the like button and come on. Let's start some love. 25, 8 seconds. We're going to hit the like button. Come on, let's get some love going here. Yes, come on. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen and all the shorts are getting screwed. All right, folks, here we go. 1 o'clock and 8 seconds. Let's start the countdown now. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Hit that like button, everybody. Let's go. Let's get even more people over to the channel to learn what I'm teaching here. Yes. Any price prediction for future years? Oh, yeah. I agree with Uncle Bruce that SoFi will soon be trading, and I just bought it $25.69. Just got a $25.68 buy there, and now you know why I just sold it $25.80, folks. Now you know why I just sold it $25.80, $25.79. Now you know why I sold there, okay? Now you know why I sold there. And now we're just going to rise right back up and get to buy them all back. Nice. Man, I'm having fun, everybody. I'm having a great time today. I'm enjoying the shit out of this. I really am. Must be a sink or swim thing. Yep. Any price prediction? Yeah, SoFi's going to be, one day it's going to be over $50 a share. And now I get to buy back here at my dollar cost average, $25.66, $25.67, $25.68. How fabulous is that? Market makers playing right into my hands here. Playing right into my hands, folks. Gorgeous. And now, like I said, we're going to go right back up here to $25.79 and 78, and we're going to sell again there, and then we're going to buy back here again, and then we're going to sell up here again, then we're going to buy here again, then we're going to sell here again until they run this trench empty, until they shave this sucker bald between here and here. We're going to just keep buying here, keep selling here, keep buying here, keep selling here, keep buying here, and keep selling here, folks. And we're going to do it all damn day. We're going to do it all day, folks. Trading in the trench. See, folks, the last time they tried to push this thing down to the 50, you saw what happened, didn't you? Folks, look. Look at this thing. Tried to push it down to the 50, it bounced. Tried to push it down to the 50, it bounced. Try to push it down to the 50, it bounces. Folks, it's going to bounce again off this right now where we're buying right now, folks. That's the trend. Take it down to the 50, run it up. Take it down to the 50, run it higher. Take it down to the 50, run it higher. Take it down to the 50, run it higher. Take it down to the 50, run it higher. Down to the 50, run it higher. Folks, all damn day. Herc and jerk and herc and jerk and herc and jerk and herc and jerk and herc and jerk all frickin' afternoon. All frickin' afternoon, folks. I just bought 25.67. Thank you, market makers. Folks, it's the same thing. We're going to see it all day long. We're going to see it all day. And you better look. The RSI is in the negative now. The relative strength is in the negative. And folks, it's the same amount. See here below the 50-day? See right here where it touched the 50? And now they're trying to take it below the 50 again right now. It won't matter even if they do, folks. It's just going to bounce off the 50 a day and go higher. And I just bought 25.65. Thank you, market manipulators. And as soon as this thing hits that 50-day, watch these buyer candlesticks come in. Forget about the chintzy little sell-offs. Look at the size of the buys, folks. Look at that candlesticks right there. 156,000 shares were just bought right there. 156,000 were bought on the ask right there. 156,000 shares. And then look at the small little candlesticks that they're using here to try to run it down with now. Look at the size of that candlestick there. Look how little that is volume-wise. Look how tiny it is. Beautiful. Oh, no way. They're 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Oh, my gosh. Are you serious? 2 cents under my DCA. Awesome. I'll take that. 25.65. Thank you, manipulators. 2 cents under my dollar cost average after I just sold it. 279, 280, 281. I told you guys to sell there. I told you to sell there, folks. You'll figure this out if you stick around. Trench trading, that's what it is. Trench trading. That's all they're doing here. Trench trading. And they're trench trading around me. They're trench trading all around me. And folks, they're starting to do this more and more, aren't they? Just trench trade. Get it down here 6 cents below me, then 10 cents over me, then down 6 cents below me, then 10 cents over me, then 6 cents below me, then 10 cents over me. All around my price, folks. All around me. Oh, this will all run out soon, folks. This will all run out soon. Believe me. 6 cents below me I just bought. Thank you very much. Thank you for that buy. 6 cents under my dollar cost average just then. I appreciate it. And the next place I'm going to be selling again is going to be 25, 76, 77, 78, 79, and 80. I'm going to do it again, folks, shortly. You'll all be able to witness it, folks. You'll all get to watch. You'll all get to see me do it in just a little bit. Lunchtime low is over, folks. Buy market here. Don't miss this, folks. Come on. I just bought 25.60. Thank you, market makers. I love it when I can sell the price 20 cents higher than I just got through buying those shares just then. I just sold this stock 20 cents higher than I just bought. And I told you why to sell there. Because, see, they've got 415,000 shares they've sold at this number, 25.80, because they don't want it to go over this number, folks. That's why I told you to sell there. I told you to sell here, 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 here. I told you to sell there. You got to listen to me, people. I know what I'm talking about here. Stick with the program, man. Don't be a victim of their manipulation. Take advantage of their manipulation effort. Take advantage of the herc and jerk. $736,000 right there, folks. Every one of these numbers was tapped out at that much. Here was 811,000. Here was 802,000. Here was 626,000. Here was 922,000. Here was 885,000. I'm sorry. I meant wrong. I'm saying wrong. 81,000 here. 88,000 here. 82,000 here. Oh my gosh, look at it rise right back up now. How many shares here? 73,000. Well, we've almost reached the 82 max capacity. 82,000 is max capacity. And look at this, 25,993 now they're trying to buy. 25,993 where they bought 1,575 shares. 25,993 where they bought 1,700, now 3,500 there. 25,993. 25,593. 1,500 shares were just bought there. Folks, stick with me, man. Stick with me with what they're doing. It's 20 cents down, folks. Folks, just look. This price right here. Look at this price right here. That was $25.84. This price right here, $25.60. It's a 24-cent drop. Look at this price right here. $25.72 to what? $25.52, a 20-cent drop, a 24-cent drop, a 20-cent drop. What's this drop now? $25.80 to $25.62, an 18-cent drop. Hello? Hello? 25-cent drop, 20-cent drop, 18-cent drop. Folks, this is what you need to learn to trade like an expert. Look at all this volume coming in to get them another 20-cent drop to buy in. Folks, again, this was a 25-cent drop. This was a 20-cent drop. This now is a 20-cent drop. And look at the pace at which they did this, herking and jerking it down 20. Here they just flat attacked it down 20 cents. I'm telling you, folks, it's going to bounce off this number again. You need to buy here. And I could be wrong, but I don't freaking think so. No, I do not think so. And there she goes, right back up now. And I'm going to buy here. I just bought $25.61. Well, why not? It was another 20-cent drop on a major attack. A very aggressive downward angle attack. Very much like this one here, the same as attack there, the same as that attack there. Different from that, this is another brutal straight down attack, folks. And that is total market manipulation, 100% market manipulation. I'm coming in again here, folks. I want to buy here again. And I just bought $25.61 again. I just bought $25.61. 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 6 cents below my dollar cost average after I just got through selling at $25.80, $81, and $82. Now you know why I told you to sell there. Now you know I showed you this big wall here of 415,000. I said, folks, they don't want it to go over this number. Sell, 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 sell. And I was right. I was right. I've been right every single time today. I told you this morning when the market opened to sell these numbers, 2506, 2507, 2508. Why did I tell you to sell those numbers this morning? Why did I say to sell there? Because they're on my buy-sell sheet. There it is at the top, 6, 7, and 8. That's why I told you to sell there this morning. You've got to start listening to me, folks. You've got to start following my suggestion, okay? Don't be stupid. Sell that number. Freaking thing's 50 cents below that now. I mean, hello. You'll figure it out eventually one day, folks. You'll figure it out one of these days. And by the way, this number that they've worked it down to now, look, folks, there's been no volume ever accumulated here. None. There's never been any selling going on here either. None. This is just a number where they barely been able to get any shares. And normally they try to build in big at the 55. Look at this. They've only been able to buy today 28,000 shares at 25.55. Folks, usually they'll have 250,000 shares at 25.55, not 28,000. They can't accumulate at 25.55 like they always do. They can't hold it there. They can't hold it down. If they could, they'd have this bar right here at 25.55, which would be this much, 238,000, if they could do it. They'd have that same number right here at 25.55. But folks, this is one of their favorite numbers. And today, their favorite numbers only accumulated 28,000 shares. Market makers are running out, folks. They're going to have to buy back. They're going to have to buy back. They're going to have to buy back. Oh, and just in case you're not paying attention, maybe you should. Take a look at where the low was. Look at this triple sack low. Look at that low was. Look where it is now. It's a double sack low, and it's not going to get a triple sack. This is the triple sack low to get to there. And now they've only got a double sack low, and they're not filling at this number. They're not even getting close to that number now. This is the new higher low, folks, that's just got established. Even under all that volume of an attack to get the double nut sack. And folks over here, look at the volume that they got to get the triple nut sack. Look at the volume comparatively. Look at the volume, how heavy it is just to get a double nut now. See that? Look at the volume there. Look right over here on the triple nut. Look at the volume. See how small it was? Folks, they just dumped all their shares right there to get to that. They just dumped them all. And now they've got to buy back the rest of the afternoon. They're going to have to buy back the rest of the afternoon. Yes, they are. And look at them sitting 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 6 cents under me, folks. Alexa, call Tom Hardman.
That's Tom Hardman's shop, right?
No, Tom Hardman Mobile.
You have several matching contacts, including Tom Thayer, Tommy Hardman, and Tom Holm. Who would you like to call?
Tom Home.
You have several matching contacts, including Tom Thayer, Tom Holm, and Tom Warkowski. Who would you like to call?
Tom Home.
Sorry, I couldn't tell which contact you wanted to call.
Jesus.
Do you know their phone number?
No.
Okay, you can always add it later under contacts in your Alexa app.
Jeez, oh Pete. Yep, poor Jeff, LOL, Siri, every damn time. Yep, every damn time. All right, now, SoFi's been taken down again to 25, 55, 56, 57. Good for them. Now it's going to come back up over my dollar cost average. They're sitting just under my DCA. And it doesn't matter. I'm up $50.44 today on this position, but I'm going to be up a hell of a lot more than that by the end of the day. And you're going to witness me. Yep. Falcon Man, shout out, Cat. Hello there, poor Jeff. Oh, yeah, watch it rise, folks. Right back up over now. Market makers have run out of shares here to sell down here now. They've got to run it back over my DCA right now. Alexa, call Tom Hardman.
That's Tom Hardman's shop, right?
Sure.
Calling Tom Hardman's shop.
man. Well, there she goes, folks. SoFi's taking off now, back over my dollar cost average. Alexa, terminate the call. Alexa, call Tommy Hardman.
Calling Tommy Hardman's mobile.
Yay.
Hi.
What's going on?
Look,
Hey,
there's a stock.
hey, listen, before you go talking too much, I want you to know there are about 130 people listening to you right now.
Oh, sorry, people.
No. I stream from my iPhone, and I stream live from my iPhone, and man, I got almost 22,000 subscribers listening each day. So you're talking to a bunch of people that are trading with me right now. So what's going on?
Well, there's this stock called OCTO.
Yep, Octo up 2,500%. We all know about it. No one's going to touch it till tomorrow when they run it back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't buy stocks when they run like that. We wait for the fleecing in the morning. Yep, we got about 4 people that have brought that stock up today, probably more than that. But yeah, we got our eyes on it, brother. We got our eyes on it.
All right. Well, that's all that matters. That's what I was trying to get a hold of you about.
Yep, just don't buy it today, man. Wait till tomorrow morning at 9:40 in the morning. They're going to fleece it out good, and we're going to get some good buys on it.
Yeah, I'm just, anyway, that's good enough. I'm going to keep my eye on it. And so,
Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, we got our eyes on that's on our radar for sure. No doubt about it. That is definitely on our radar. We are watching that like a hawk. And let me take a look. Let me take a look at it right now to see where it's sitting now. Octo. We got also some other stocks we have our eyes on, but let's go look at Octo right now again because I haven't looked at it in a little bit, but I want to see what it's doing. But man, oh man, yeah, a lot of people here, and I think some of my listeners bought in on it early this morning, and yeah, up 2,900%, ladies and gentlemen. Octo up 2,900%. Man, we're going to be watching this. Man, when I looked at it this morning, it was $39 a share. Wow.
when I first looked at it, it was pre-market and it had gone to $11.
Wow.
I thought that was phenomenal then.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, man. Hey, well, thanks for the call on it. We appreciate it. As you can tell, everybody, I got my people, and they know what stocks are hot. So they call me. So thanks for the heads up on that one, Tom.
Oh, you're welcome, Kai. Appreciate it. We'll get up with you again.
Yep, we'll talk in the afternoon, maybe.
Okay.
Yep, I got to stream until about 4:30, and maybe I'll give you a shout after then.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Adios.
All right. Bye.
Alexa, terminate. Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, please do not buy this stock right now. No matter what you do not buy this sucker. Please do not. No matter what, you just cannot go into something at that stage, folks. Please don't. All right? Please do not. I beg of you not to buy that now, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it, folks. Buy this one instead. It's going to go to 26 plus by the end of the day. It's going to close. SoFi's going to close at $25.99 or $26 today, folks. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Coming back over here to it now, and you can see they now have gone back up over my dollar cost average, and they're just trying to trade around my DCA, folks. They're all trying to accumulate now on my dollar cost average. We see this every day, though, so it's nothing new. Nothing new, folks. Nothing new at all. But look at all those buys they just gave me at 10 cents and 9 cents and 7 cents below my dollar cost average. Look at all those buys they just gave to me there. And now I'm back up and over my dollar cost average, and away we go, folks. And listen, yep, that's right. Pioche Baka Octo, yep, we're already up on it. Refresh your screen. Octo up 4,200%. I just went over to it and I just looked at it and I just refreshed my screen when I was there. I looked at it. I just did, folks. I just looked at Octo. I know. Hold on. No, right now Octo is up 3,700%. As I look at it on my screen right now, it's up 2,883%. The price is $62 as of 1:23 p.m. Look, I'm looking right now, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. The time says right there 1:23 p.m. and it's up 2,800%. And the time right now is 1:23 p.m. So 1:24. So I don't know what you guys are looking at. I have no idea what you're looking at. Yep. Well, what do you know? Look at this price that I just got to buy at 25, 55, 56, 57, and 58. 13 cents higher now, 14 cent higher. Run, baby. Keep on running, Forrest. Folks, look at the SoFi chart right now, folks. Look at it. Look at that thing going, folks. It's not going to stop. It is not going to stop. It is not going to stop rising. Look at the chart, folks. Triple nut sack, run, run, run. Double nut sack, run, run, run. All right? And, oh, by the way, when they just ran it down to that price, look at the volume of buyers on that candlestick. Right there, folks, 252,000 shares. 252,000 shares on that candlestick. 252,000 shares on that candlestick. Most of them green. Most of it green. Is that why they took it down to that price in the first place? So they could buy 250,000 shares there? Is that why they took it down there? So they could get another 250,000 before they ran it up? I think so. Look at that thing go. It's a thing of beauty, folks. SoFi. SoFi, baby. SoFi. SoFi. And I told you again, when it gets up here at 76, 77, 78, 79, and 80, we're going to sell it all again, folks. And actually, I'm going to start selling right now. Oh, yeah. I just sold 25.73. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, you see where all my sell orders are? Don't load yours in there, too. Just take them away. Just sell when they go up there, market share, okay? Don't leave them in there. Listen, there's 115 people listening to me. We don't need 115 people putting in a bunch of sell orders here at 25, 73, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 80. If we did that, we'd create a massive wall here we'll never get over. So don't put any sell orders in there. Leave them out. Just once we get to those numbers, put in market share sells at 20 at a time. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to let it go all the way up here, and I'm going to then start selling 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Just let it get up there, folks. Don't you all load in a bunch of sell orders here and scare them all away. Don't do it, folks. Don't do it. That's right, VZ Rover. Buying Octo now is like getting in on a game of musical chairs after the music has been playing all day. You're right, my friend. You're right. I like that analogy. My. So, folks, so you can understand the trench trading that's going on, look here. Look at all the buys they bought at this price where it is now. Look at all the buys they bought there, and look at all the sells they've sold here. See that? So they're trench trading. They're buying here, they're selling here, they're buying here, they're selling here, they're buying here, they're selling here. It's called trench trading, folks. And they're trading in a trench right now. They're trading in this trench. So you need to do the same thing. Buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, sell here. Do the same thing they're doing, folks. Folks, just look at how far. Look at them keep trying to drop it below the 200. Look at that spike and look what happens every time. It's the same thing right here. See there? Look at them, the 200 right there. They just tapped the 200 right then. Every time they try to get it down to the 200. Boing, 200, boing, below the 200, boing, down here to the 200, boing. Watch it boing here, folks. Watch it boing off this. Boing, watch it. You're going to see it happen with your own two eyes. And look at them sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average here. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. 2 cents under me now, folks. The tradition continues. Accumulate 2 cents under my dollar cost average as long as you can. The tradition continues. Buy below my dollar cost average. Sell up here. Buy again here. 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 Sell up here. Folks, they're going to do it all damn day if they can. They're going to do it all damn day if they can. 2 cents below me, folks. 2 cents below me. You think that's coincidence that it's sitting here again today, 2 cents under my dollar cost average for a half an hour? Huh? Do you think that's coincidence again today? You guys that are on this channel with me right now, the 121 that are listening, a lot of you see this every single day, every day without fail. 2 cents under my dollar cost average as long as they can hold it there. You guys watch this. You've been watching a long time. You've been seeing how they do this. They do it every day, folks. They do it every day. They're using my numbers to go off of. You know, usually, as you know, I buy fives, and then I sell 20, 20, 20, 20, and then I buy 5, 5, 5, 5. Then I sell 20, 20, 20, 20. But they're getting so predictable with this, folks. I think what I'm going to start doing is stop nibbling like that, and I'm going to buy 5, 5, 5, 5, and then I'm going to sell 200, 200, 200. Then I'm going to buy 5, 5, 5, 5. I'm serious. Folks, they're becoming so predictable with this that I'm going to stop just leeching off 20 at these numbers each time. I'm going to start taking out some big sells here, okay? And I'm going to make some shitloads of money on this, doing this every day. You'll see. trench trading, baby. And here we go. Let's take off now. Here we go, folks. It's time to leave. It's time for this train to leave the station, folks. It's leaving the station now, folks. This train is about to leave the station, folks. And you better get on it. You can hear it, baby. She's leaving the station, folks. This baby is leaving the dang station, folks. You need to get on it. Get on it, folks. Get on this train. Don't let it get away, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is about to run. Oh my gosh, loading up here 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And ladies and gentlemen, they're not even loading up. They're just holding it there with 5 and 10 shares at a time. They're not even hoarding up shares here. They're not accumulating anything here, folks. They're not. They're just barely able to hold it here with dense, tiny stuff. 50,000 shares here, 52,000 shares here, 49,000 shares here, 37,000 at 25.64. And ladies and gentlemen, this train is going to leave this station. It's not going to sit at the Tyler Self-Track Junction for long. It's not going to sit here at Catfish Junction much longer. It isn't going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. It won't be here much longer, folks. Get on your ticket, get your ticket, and get on board. I'm telling you, folks, there is no volume here. None. 52,308 at my dollar cost average. Look at this. 49,707. Look at this right here. 37,339 where it's sitting right now. 80,000. Someone just bought 80,000 shares at 25.63 and a half. 80,000 shares they just bought at 25.63 and a half. Yeah, baby. And now she's rising, folks. And on this candlestick, folks, just so you're aware of it, there's no volume here. There's no volume here. There really is very, very little shares that are being sold here to maintain and hold this price here. There's no massive sell-offs. You don't see any massive candlesticks here on the left. You don't see them. How do you do Elliott wave analysis? Thanks for asking. I'll show you. Happy to show you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, someone just asked about the Elliott wave. Well, here it is right here, ladies and gentlemen, and this is all available if you want to check out. You can check this out right here at a site called Interactive Brokers, okay? And the Elliot wave says right now we're going to be going to $29 and a penny. 29.01 is what the Elliot wave is calling for. 29.01, folks. And it says very clearly here on this, and it says SoFi Technologies, as long as 2272 holds for the low, is looking for support and looking for 29.01. 29.01 is where SoFi's Elliott wave is indicating. 29.01, folks. So all these market makers today are doing is just accumulating the shit 2 cents below me before they take it up to 29.01 a share. And there's not a lot of accumulation going on here. It's very small. There's just really nothing here. Nothing. There's nothing going on here. Just mincy little, tiny little things going here, folks. Market makers selling 5, 10 shares, 2 shares, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 5, 3, 2, 1. No accumulation here, folks. None really of any to speak of. None at all to speak of here. Just under my DCA. And folks, they'll sit here up until about 215 usually. Right here, I'm accumulating till about 215, right under my dollar cost average. And then they'll just run it right on up and up and up and up it goes to $26 before the close today. And you'll see that. You're going to all bear witness to it by the closing. And again, look at these numbers here. 37,339 there. 37,339 there. Right here, 107,935. 663, 177, where we are now. 63, 177. And now we're up here. 37, 339. 37, 339. Notice the numbers aren't changing. Here, 49, 707. 37, 339. We're sitting right on that number, but the number's not changing. Why isn't the number changing? 37, 339. Why? Why isn't it changing? Down below, 63, 177, and we're sitting on that number. Why isn't it changing? Why isn't this number changing? 37, 339, still the same number. It didn't change at all. Folks, I don't know what's going on here. I have no idea why these numbers are not changing. 49, 707, that's what we just saw. 49, 707. 35% of the time, it's 100% accurate. I love that. Mr. Bojangles, when is the fireside chat? Today. Today's the fireside chat, and SoFi always does very well on a fireside chat. It always historically is green, usually about 3 to 5% up on a fireside chat today. Okay? Usually SoFi's up 3 to 5% on a fireside chat. And I just sit here and I look here. I see 37,339 at this number, 2564. And I don't see the numbers changing. None of these numbers are changing. This is still 49,707. None of these numbers are changing, people. What's going on here? Why are the volume numbers staying the same? 37,839. I don't understand, folks, but I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to come over here and watch the volume. I'll be able to tell. I'll be able to tell. Volume now is 35,615. 35,615, 097. 35,615. Folks, just look how small the volume is. This is my point I'm trying to get at. Just look how small the volume is. 35,638. Look how small these numbers are. 5 shares at a time. 35,668. There we go. $35,722. Look how small the volume is. Look at these little buys. Look at that little stuff trying to hold it down. $25.63. 2,000, 1,000 shares, 2,000 shares, 1,000 shares, little stuff, 35,750, 35,752, 758, 760. Bid is 23.76. Ask is what? 27.43 is the ask. 23.76 bid. Ask 27.43 is what Yahoo is showing. What in the hell is this? 23.76 bid and ask 27.43 a share. Huh? What? I don't think so, Yahoo. You guys are freaking nuts. The bid is 25.60. The ask is 25.61. The bid is 25.60. The ask is 25.61. Do not believe Yahoo and their hallucinogenic figures. They're as high as a kite. But I will say, folks, you can still see down under here, there's really no volume here. There's really very, very, very little. It's just a lot of accumulating in small quantities. Keep it under the radar. Don't get anybody's attention on it. Just sit here and buy little tiny increments at a time. Just keep building, building, building here. Keep building, building, building here. Build, build, build. Right below my dollar cost average. 63,177. 107,935, 63,177, 107,935, 91,557. I don't know why these numbers aren't changing. I don't understand it. I don't understand why these numbers are not changing. They usually do, and I can monitor them, but there's just nothing changing here today. You know, I'm going to close this, folks. I'm going to close this. We'll reopen it in a moment. Because I don't like that I can't see the numbers changing. Lift up 6%. Thanks, Doc. So that's up 2% more from this morning. So I just don't really feel like I'm really missing out anything there. All right, let's go log into Thinkorswim again. Hey, by the way, while we're waiting for this to come back up, I want to show you some other great news. Americans, get your butt, if you're over in Georgia, get your ass over to the Kia factory now and get yourself a job that you got kicked out of. Go to the Kia factory in Georgia. They rounded up over 300 of them and got them out of there yesterday. All right, so if you're in the Georgia area, Kia is hiring Americans again today, Americans to take over the Koreans' jobs. That's right, folks. I'm here to let you know. They locked them up and they hauled them out. And the Korean airliners are coming here to pick them up and take them back to Korea. Here they are, folks, at the factory in Georgia. Get your ass over there and get yourself a job. All right? They've locked them up, and they're loading them out of the state of Georgia. So get on over there and get yourself a job at the Kia factory where they're going to start hiring Americans again instead of illegal immigrants, okay? So make sure you get over there and make sure you get yourself a job and take it away from the ones who took it from you. All right? Just letting you know. Kia is now hiring Americans again. All right? Kia is hiring Americans because they ran out of their Korean workforce. Okay? Jeff Presley says, get your ass over there, damn it. Absolutely. Don't hesitate, folks. There's jobs there for you again at the Kia factory. They kicked out all the Korean illegal immigrants working for below wage. Now, hold on just a minute. Hold on, folks. Hold on. I cannot zoom out. Just wait a second. I'm going to change my camera. Hold on. All right. BB says here in the UK, we have the same problem with illegals working as food delivery drivers. Yep. All right, so we're logging back in here now, and there we go. All logging back in. Maybe it'll work now. Whoa, that's better. 2576, I'm out. I'm out there, folks. 2576. I just sold 20 shares, 2576. Jeff Presley says, yeah, yes, Mr. Bojangles. Yes, there's more to the story. My cousin is there, and they are heading to other factories to send them out. Yep. And ladies and gentlemen, I could be wrong, but as you know, the recent employment numbers last week came in lower than expected. More people were losing jobs over the last week than expected, but they were all illegals, folks, that lost the jobs. They all got put on buses and got sent out of the country or sent themselves out so they could get $1,000, folks. This is the only reason we're seeing employment numbers go down, because all of the illegals that were taking your jobs from you are now leaving the country. All right? So, of course, unemployment is going to spike when you got a whole shitload of illegals who've taken American jobs away now leaving the country. Yeah, oh yeah, what a surprise. Unemployment went up last week. Oh, and over the last month, what a surprise. Unemployment would go up. Huh. Go figure that. What are the chances of that? What are the chances of that? And holy shit, ladies and gentlemen, look at all the shares that have now been bought where I said the numbers weren't changing. Whoa, look at all the shares bought around my dollar cost average. Gosh, dang it, folks. And look, right on my dollar cost average is the least amount of all. Oh my God. Look at him just pouring in right below my DCA. And right over, just look at them buying all over Catfish, folks. Look at them buying all around Catfish. Look at them all. Holy smokes, buy with the cat. Buy with the cat. Yep, unemployment up, interest rates down, SoFi up. You good, Catfish. Thank you. Wow, look at all this. No wonder those numbers weren't changing. Look at them all change now. Look at all the volume buying up the shares. Oh my God, 3,259,000, 6 cents under my dollar cost average. 3,259,000 bought 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Wow. What do you know? And now, ladies and gentlemen, they've overloaded the wagon. They've overloaded the friggin' wagon, everybody. It cannot hang anymore. The axles are going to start snapping on this thing now. Folks, they've overloaded it. It's completely overloaded. It's overloaded. There's no more room for any more to jump on. Okay? Listen, all of them got on. They all got in here, and there's no room left for them in the inn. Okay? There's no room left for them in the inn, ladies and gentlemen. They've filled it all up. It's all booked. Booked solid, folks. It's booked up solid. I'm sorry, no vacancy. Sorry, no vacancy, no vacancy, no vacancy, no vacancy, no vacancy. Sorry, there's no room in the inn. Sorry about that. No more vacancy there. No more available at this ticket pricing. You lost your chance earlier today. You should have gotten in, and now she's running, folks. This is where you should have accumulated along with all the other market manipulators today. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to sell them right now. I just sold 25.75. Yeah, that's right, VZ. They were sandbagging the volume. They were sandbagging the volume on me so I couldn't see what was going on. But now it all becomes visible, doesn't it? Look at it. It's freaking a thing of beauty. Look at all the shares bought around my dollar cost average. And off she goes now, folks, into Never Never Land. By the way, in case you don't know how these candlesticks work, the dark areas on the left is how many shares were sold when the price was falling. The dark areas on the left were how many were sold here while the price was falling. Those darkest areas are how many shares were sold when the price was falling. These here areas are when it was rising and lowering, and these light blue areas are where they're buying now. Those are where they're buying now, folks. The light blue areas is where they're buying now. So see how little the volume takes to now push it right on up? See how little it's taking in volume? All right. I just sold at 25.76. Sorry about that, folks. And what do you know, folks? Just look at it running now up here. Who's going to sell any shares to them now? Who's going to sell them any shares now, ladies and gentlemen? Now I'm going to start coming in, and I'd like you all to do the same thing with me. Let's try to buy 25.68. Let's try to buy 25.69. Let's try to buy 25.70. Let's try to buy 25.71. Come on in with me, folks. Let's let them see all these buy orders coming in down below them. All right, folks, come on with me now. Come on. Let's try to buy 25.72. And let's put in a bunch of buy orders coming up here and try and run it up, folks. Let's go. 25.73, I'm in. Come on, folks. If they see 154 people putting in buy orders like me of 1 share, 2 shares, 3, 5, 10, folks, they'll get scared and they'll start running from us. Come on, people. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, folks. Come on. Let's go. Load them in here. Here we go, folks. Run it in here. Come on with me. There we go. Push it right on up. Push it up, way up. Push it up, way up. And look, now you don't see that massive 300,000 share at 25.80 anymore. That must have been from yesterday, for God's sake. Here we go, folks. We're doing it, folks. Come on. Let's go. Push it. There you go. Now we're going to sell 20 shares. Here we go. Selling 20 shares. Just sold at 25.83, folks. I just sold 25.83. Come on, everybody. Keep coming in here. And whatever you do, don't load sell orders in here. Do not load them in. Don't load sell orders in here. We're going to just put them in when we get up there. Market share. Do not load in a bunch of sell orders. We do not need 130 people putting sell orders all through here. Don't do it. Leave it open, folks. And as it gets up here, we'll just hit the market sells 20 at a time, okay? Please do not load in a bunch of sell orders here, stopping us from running up to 24.88. But you want to sell 25, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90, all right? But let it get up there. Come on, let's run these numbers up. Let's keep coming up with these. Keep on coming up with these, folks. Let's go. Let's run this thing up. Let's scare the shit out of them. There we go. Come on up, folks. There we go. And I just sold 25.86. Do not load in a bunch of sell orders, folks. Just load in a bunch of buys. Load in a bunch of buys, not sells. Do not load in any sell orders and create a wall here. Okay? Do not do that. Let this stay open. We will sell 20 shares or even more. And folks, here we go right now, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is getting ready to rocket. Keep putting in your buy orders down below here, folks. Someone says zoom out. Let me change my camera, folks. Hold on. All right, there we go. Folks, you must sell the 25.88 and put your buy orders back down lower. Take these out. You got to sell the 25.87 and 88. These are on my sell sheet, folks. Look right here, folks. Look at these sell orders right here. Look where these sell orders are. 87, 88, 89. And buy back the 67, 77, 78. So you got to sell 87, 88, 89, and 90, folks. You got to sell through here. Sell through here. And after you did, you just sold 25.88. Now look where you get to buy. 25.83 or 81, 6 cents down. Look at him. Look at him filling for me now. Look at him. Exactly what I expected after you sell the 87 and 88s. All those you sold, now you're buying back down here. And I'm going to drop these because I think they're going to go even lower. $0.10 down. We might even see 20 cents down, folks. Go back to 5 shares here. Try and buy 25.76 because that would be 12 cents down from where I just sold. 25.77 is Jesus's number. They usually love that. If you sell the 25, if they sell the 25.88, they want to buy back the 25.77 and 76. And usually selling the 88, they want to buy back the 66. Parasound said hi. Hello there, Catfish. You are on it. Yeah, I'm on it, baby. My personal best, dollars done for the day. All right, Bihana, nice. All right, perfect. Come on back down here to 69 now. Come on, folks. Let's go. Let's try to buy 25.69. Try to buy 25.70. Try to buy 25.71. Try and pick up a 25.72. I just bought 20. I don't know why. I just filled an order at 25.77. I don't know why. Maybe that's I don't know. Maybe that's just why did I just fill an order at 25.77? For some reason I did. Pardon me. Now I'm going to try to buy 25.73, 25.74, try to buy 25.75. Come on, you cheap scums. Run this thing down here now. Come on down here to me again, right here. Let me get these shares. RAPP up 123. Doc Airline. Yep. Parasound. Good work. Thank you very much. All right, here they come back down. Going to try to get to my dollar cost average again now, which has now gone up to 25.68. It was 25.65 earlier. Here we go. I just filled 25.74. I just got a 25.74. Let me try and get it again. Up, and I'm not going to get it. How about 25.75? Yeah, baby. Now do you know why I told you to sell the 25.86, 87s, and 88s a moment ago? Do you know now why I told you that? Very nice. Let me write that down, Doc. Hold on. RAPP. Thank you. Yay, I just got a 25.74 buy. Man, oh man, look at all this accumulation down here today, folks. 25.55. And ladies and gentlemen, if you'll look here on my buy-sell sheet, I want you to look at one of my keyest numbers to buy back. All right? Right here, ladies and gentlemen, in the blue in the middle of my screen, buy back the 55.56. You see that? Buy the 55.56. And what do you know? They took it down to 25.55, and they accumulated a shit ton of shares at the 55 there. You see why I tell you to buy that 25.55? You see? That's why that number's on my sheet. 25.55 is the buy. Buy, 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 buy. Nice. And as of late, this number has become a new number to accumulate. And you can see right here on my sheet, look at that next number. Buy the 71. Buy the 71, and it should say 72, because this has now become a big number for them to accumulate. 71 and 72. All right? You might as well put 71, 72, and 73. And go and change your sheets, folks, because they've really started to make this 71 and 72 a very, very big, and 72, 73. They've started making this an accumulation point. They never used to, but now it is. 71, 72, and 73 are now have become the new accumulation numbers. 71, 72, 73. They love it, folks. They love to buy there now when they run it down. All right. 25, 71, 72, 73. New accumulation numbers. And now look at it rise off of that. Perfect, folks. Very good. Now we're going to put in the 5-sell buy order here, 25.72, 25.73, 25.74. And now I'm going to start selling at market, folks. Right here, I'm going to sell market, 25.79. I just sold 25.78, 20 shares. I just sold 25.78. I'm going to sell right here, folks. Going to sell for sure. Just sold 25.79, 25.79. Just sold again. I got $1,000 to buy with now. Sell here, folks. Just sold 25.81. Now raise these buy orders. Raise these buy orders up here. Raise them up here. 5 shares at a time. Come on, folks. Raise your buy orders now. Come on with me. Let's scare the shit out of them, seeing 119 people putting in orders right under their asses. Come on, boys and girls. Let's be like little Yorkies and nip at their heels here. No! Look at them run from us, folks. Look at them running from us. Yeah, I'll take a 25.82, you scumbags. Dodge catcher, NASST, the next OCTO. I hear you, man. All right. Doge catcher. Man, are we having some fun today, or what? Hot dang, everybody. Hot dang. My gosh, folks, look at this chart. Look at this chart on SoFi, man. Look at that thing, folks. Awesome. I told you they're going to herk it, jerk it all afternoon up to $26. I told you they would. And look at that. It's the friggin' mantis, folks. The praying mantis formation. Here's the mantis head, and you guys are trying to screw with it. And after you do, she's going to eat your head off, and then she's going to spit your head off, and then she's going to eat you. This is the mantis formation, folks. This is what I call the mantis. Run for your lives, shorty. Run for your lives, because she put out a nice, attractive scent and smell and odor to get you over there. But once you started screwing with her, she's going to bite your head off, I promise you. It's the mantis, folks. It's the mantis. It's the mantis. I'm selling here. But, oh, yeah. Goodbye. Sell market. Just sold 25.86. I'm selling, folks. These are on my sell sheet. Look right here, folks. Sell 86, 87, 88, and 89. Come on, folks. Sell here with me, 20 at a time. $25.87, sold $25.87, sold $25.87, sold $25.87. And I told you I was going to start selling more now up here. I know their game, and I'm going to take advantage of it. Sold 25.86, 25.86, 25.86. I'm up 204 on this position now today, up 204 right now. Now, come on, folks. Let's load up these orders and shove it right up their ass. Come on, boys. Come on, guys. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Let's run these orders in right down below. Come on. Let's load them all in here and shove this thing right up to $26 like I said it was going to do by the end of the day. Come with me, folks. Come on with me. Come on with me here. Freak them out. Let's put in a bunch of buy orders in here right underneath them and just freak them out to see all these orders. Catfish. Yes, sirree, my friends. I loaded up a ton at 25.61. All right. Yeah, baby. Just bought 25.86, 5 shares. Man, I'm so proud of everybody on this channel right now. SoFi Fireside Chat is later on today. That's right. And on a Fireside Chat day, the average gain of SoFi is 3% each day on a Fireside Chat day. Historically, SoFi goes up 2.5% to 3% on Fireside Chat days. Just so you're all aware of that. So this is why I'm buying here. Come on, stay with me, folks. Keep putting these orders in underneath them. Freak them out. Freak them out. Ladies and gentlemen, these numbers are on my sheet. 91, 92, 93. Sell there. Sell there, folks. And now you're going to get to buy back here. Here we go. Here we go. See where I'm putting these orders in? You should do the same thing. Put them in, folks. Put these in and sell here. All right? They're going to stop it at 93 and 94, and they're going to come back down to 83, 84, or even lower to 77, 78. You should be selling these numbers, 92, 93, 94, 95. Sell them. Now I'm going to take them away because I don't want anybody to see them there. But when we get up here, folks, you're going to sell market share orders there. Don't load in a bunch of sell orders. I just wanted to see you where I'm going to be selling. I'm going to sell 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, and 98. Market share sells. Please, everybody, do not put in a bunch of sell orders right there like you just saw me do. I just put them there so you can see where I'm going to be selling when the price gets up there. That's right, 20 at a time, 20 at a time. That's right. But I certainly don't want all of these people that are listening here, 125 people loading in a bunch of sell orders right up here. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Just let them sit there, let it rise, and then you start selling market share. All right, just let it rise. Do not put in, but do put in the buy orders. I want you to put in the buy orders so they can see them, folks. I want you to put in the buy orders so they can see all these buys coming in underneath. And I don't want you to put in any sell orders, okay? Don't do that. I just sold 25.92. Load these buy orders in here. Come on, folks. I just sold $25.93. I just sold $25.93 again. Did you see the Ravens versus the Bills game? No. Ravens up 45-20 with the ball and 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Wow. Go, Eric Josh. The SoFi spokesman, the Buffalo Bills quarterback, Josh Allen. All right. Oh, my gosh. Josh Allen, SoFi's new spokesperson, comes from behind with a miracle win. All right. All right. Come on down. Let me fill these orders, shorties. Come on, shorty. Give me these. Give me these. See why I told you to sell the 25.93 and 94 just then? You can always get a 25, 88, 87, 86, 85 after the sell at the 25, 93, 94. You can almost always get them. And now, folks, I've got $4,448 to buy with. MVP Anthony Noto always knows. Josh Allen, SoFi's superstar last night. Yeah, Anthony Noto knows. SoFi to 100 to 2026. Yeah. VZ, yes, he normally rushes, a.k.a. runs with the ball a lot, but he didn't. Instead, he threw the ball a lot. Yes. My dog woke me up with 45 seconds left so I could see the winning field goal. Kicker was signed 3 days earlier and had been practicing at a high school in Arizona to keep sharp. Yeah. Josh Allen's first game, he ran under 35 yards. He didn't need to use his legs last night, only his arm. Yeah. Cat, when SoFi hits 100, you are throwing a party, I heard you say. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, I'll throw a party. We might even go and book some big hotel like the Luxor over in Las Vegas. Just book the whole thing and have a party in the ballroom. Yeah, everybody. Oh, my gosh, this is so cool. SoFi is head of the line now that Hood and App Loving are in S&P 500. Yep. SoFi's next on the S&P 500 entry. SoFi will be by then $32, $33, $35 a share. Yep. Yep. Nothing they can do now, folks. They're in deep shit. Look at all the shares they accumulated around my dollar cost average. And now my dollar cost average has gone from 25.66 where it was up to 25.74. So my dollar cost average was right here at 25.67. Notice all the shares that were bought around my dollar cost average. Oh my God, look at how many shares were bought on my DCA. Man, oh man, oh man. Jay Muted. I'm really not sure to tell you what stock to buy into right now, but I wouldn't buy into anything, to be honest with you, right at this stage of the game. We're kind of at a flux point in the afternoon where I don't like to tell people to buy. But as you can see, I'm buying right here at 25. The shares I'm buying is SoFi, and I've got right now about 4,000 left to buy with, and I'm buying 5 shares at a time. I'm trying to buy 25.82, 83, 84. See if I can get 25.85. And this stock is soon going to be over $26. It's going to go from here to 26.20 a share. That's where it's going to be. And I'm trying to buy it now at 25.86 so I can now sell it at 26.20 by the afternoon ending. So right now, this would be the stock I would suggest you buy with me, and you can see what I'm doing. I'm buying 5 shares at a time, and I'm buying SoFi, SOFI. The Elliot wave is trying to say 29.01 is going to be the price by Friday. Today, we're at 25.89, and the Elliot wave is calling for a price of 29.01 by Friday. And maybe even sooner. We don't know. But I tell you right now, I like this stock a lot. I love this stock. Yeah. Thank you, Big Bottom Cat, for buying poor me a membership. Oh, sure, Neil. Come on, give me some more shares here, you chumps. Ladies and gentlemen, as you all know, I told you they were going to build the wall of shares at 25.55 today. Well, they sure as crap did. Look at the lowest number where they accumulated the most. Right here, 25.55. Then I told you they would accumulate a wall at 25.66. And you can see they accumulated at 25.66. Then I told you they were going to try to accumulate the next wall at 25.77. And they couldn't even do it. They couldn't get a wall at 25.77. Now they're going to try to get a wall at 25.88. That's the next place to collect, 25.88. And I called that about 2 hours ago. Yes, JJ muted. Long-term hold for SoFi from here. Long. Now, we are all here and we day trade it every day because it's been swinging up and down over $1 a day. And so we're day trading SoFi here. But you can hold it long and you'll be very safe here at this price. I'll show you the Elliott wave right now. Thank you for asking. You can find this information at a site called interactivebrokers.com. This is what the Elliott wave is looking like right now. That's what it looks like. And the projection that it's calling for, as you can see on this Elliott wave, take a look at what it's doing right here. See this? See that? Look what it did right here. It's exactly the same, okay? This right here at this stage of the game is exactly the same as right there, okay? You can see where they ran it down and plateaued it, and then it came up to there. Here they did the same thing. They ran it down and plateaued it, and then it ran up to there. Well, the same thing's happening here. They've run it down. It's plateauing. And you can see this is the 200-day. This is the 50-day. Down here, this was the 200-day, and this was the 50-day. And they're identical. They look identical right now. Right there is where they were at this stage to push us to there. And now the Elliott wave indicates we're going to 25.91 a share right there. Been holding this stock for 3 years, ready for it to hit 35. I hear you, Boomer. I hear you, my friend. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to start selling SoFi again, 20 shares at a time right now. And I want you to sell with me when we get to 25.93, 94. You got to sell there and buy back the 77, 86, 88. I'm out here. I'm out right now. I just sold 25.93. I'm going to sell it again at 25.94. And folks, I want you to sell 25, 96, 97, 98, 99, and $26. All right, I want you to sell all through there. Now, don't load in a bunch of sell orders there like I just did. That'll stop it. It won't let it go up. So don't load them all in, but those are the numbers you're going to sell, okay? I don't want everybody that's listening to me to suddenly start loading in a bunch of sell orders here and stop it from going over 26. So let's just raise these buy orders 5 at a time, and I'm going to come in 5 shares at a time buying. And let's push it on up, folks. Come on, push it up, way up. Push it up, way up. Come on, people. Come with me and put in buy orders starting at 25, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. Put them in, folks. Let's let everybody on the stock floor see these orders all of a sudden coming in right below. I want to see that, folks. Everybody put in orders like I'm doing here, and let's all push this thing right up over 26. Because they see all these orders start flooding in all of a sudden, they will freak out, folks, and they'll start running this thing from us. They'll run it from us, folks. They don't want us to get these orders. They don't want us to get them, folks. Now, again, folks, when these prices get up here to 96, 97, 98, 99, and 26, I want you all to be selling market share orders 20 at a time there, okay? But do not load in a bunch of sell orders like I just did, 94, 95, 96, 7, 8, 9. Don't do it. We don't want to create a wall that they can't get over. So don't you guys go loading in a bunch of orders on limit orders there. Please don't do that. They'll see that wall and they'll stop it and won't let it go over that. So do not put any orders here, folks. Don't. Here it's okay to put your buy orders in down here, but don't put in the sells. They just let me get a bunch of more shares down there at 25, 85, 86, 87. They let me get a bunch more then. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Those orders all just filled for me. I'm very grateful for you doing that. But he's just selling big quantities. Adios, amigo. Thanks for the help, but I know what I'm doing. I've been doing it for 25 years. I've turned $38,000 that I won into the wheel on the Wheel of Fortune. I've turned that 38,000 into over $1 million now. So I know what I'm doing. I appreciate your suggestion, but I don't want anybody else doing that. Got a fireside chat, and there could be an announcement by Anthony Noto about the crypto issue date, and this stock had jumped to $30 instantly. So, ladies and gentlemen, please don't do what that person just said, because you don't know. There might be a leak about it that could come out right now. And if a leak comes out, folks, this thing's going to go to $29 in a heartbeat. It's going to jump so fast, they're going to halt it. So don't do what he just said, please. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He thinks he's an expert, I guess, but maybe he should start his own channel. Then you guys can go over and listen to him tell you what to do if you want. Now, folks, I already told you when it got up here to the 25.96s and 5s, 4s, they were going to try to get a wall at 25.88. So I'm going to sit there and buy with them at that number. Just bought 25.88. Thank you. All right, folks, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for you to get on this SoFi train right now. And I'm telling you, this is what it's going to sound like right now. Get on the train, folks. Get on the train. I'm telling you, get on the train. Get on the train, folks. Listen, get on it. You can hear the train leaving. Get on, folks. All aboard. All aboard. Get on the 2620, I call it. Get on the 2620, baby. The next stop is going to be 2620ville. I hope you're ready for this enjoyable ride, this scenic ride up to 2620, ladies and gentlemen. That's where we're going. Yep, the destination is 2620, everybody. You guys be ready to sell 2613 through 2620 today, all right? That's what I want you to do. But don't put in sell orders there. Don't put in your limit orders there. Don't do it. Do not do that, folks. Do not do it. Look at these desperate folks trying to buy a 25.8836. Trying to buy a 25.8836, man. I call that the KY flag right there. That's when they're throwing out the KY flag because they're getting ready to take it up the ass. And folks, they need the KY, so they're waving the flag at 25.8836. If anybody wants to hand them some KY or any antiseptic cream or any of that, what they call it, local anesthesia, they're going to need it because it's going to be thick, it's going to be broad, and it's going to be girthy, folks. And they're going to need all the KY they can get right here, folks, because this is going to be hard on their asses. Yeah. There you go, Boomer. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Well, I happen to be sitting on 45,000 shares of SoFi stock with an average price of $17. My average used to be $11, but since it went up over 20, I've been day trading it and all, and my average has gone up to 17 now. But my average used to be $11 a share. Mr. Bojangles, Astro Glide is what they'll need when we go to the moon. I love this channel, folks. I love the channel, and I love all of you great members that are in here, folks. It is so cool. And in case you didn't know it, folks, you can be a member of this channel too, and you're going to get my spreadsheets that show, my 75 dividend-paying stocks that just rake it in the money in dividends right now. If you want to know how to do it, go over to my channel and click on the dollar bill down there and become a member at the either Monster or Goliath level, and you'll get my dividend stocks, 75 of them. And I got the list of these dividend stocks from somebody you might know by the name of Keith Gill. And I got the list of the stocks of dividends from Keith Gill. And if you want to get Keith Gill's dividend stock list, I'll give it to you if you become a member. And it's only $24.99 a month, folks, to become a member at the Goliath level. And I'll send you Keith Gill's dividend stock list. Okay? Does anybody know who Keith Gill is? I know a lot of you old timers here know, but any of you new folks, do you know who Keith Gill is? You should know who he is. He's one of the most famous traders of the last decade. And he's pretty much single-handedly the one responsible for GameStop going from $6 a share where it was to over 150 and then 200 a share. Keith Gill, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, GME dude. And I got my list of dividend-paying stocks from him. He lives about, or did at the time, about an hour away from me here. He lived in Detroit. And so anyway, I'm just making sure you all know that if you want to get Keith Gill's dividend stock list from me, then it's going to only cost you $24.99 per month. Yep, he's not a cat. That's right. He was hauled into the government, called him in. They wanted him to testify because they tried to lay on his shoulders that he was manipulating the market. And the first thing he said to Elizabeth Warren was, I want to start by letting you all know I am not a cat. I love the guy, man. I love him, man. He's just like me. He's younger, but he's like me a lot. Emmanuel, send me an email, but you have to be a level member at the either the monster level or Goliath level to get the spreadsheets. So Emmanuel, I'll send you. You need to send me an email, if you send me an email to tieself@gmail.com, Emmanuel, I will send you what you deserve. Yes, all right. So tieself@gmail.com, okay? And if you guys made any money today, here you can send me money directly to Cash App or Venmo. Don't forget to tip your server, folks, if you're making money today. Don't forget to take care of the guy that has led you to all of this money that you might be making, okay? Please help me out and help support the channel. Help it keep going. Yep. Emmanuel, what level are you a member of? What level are you? If you came in at the monster level, you'll get the spreadsheets, but you will not be able to edit them. If you came in at the Goliath level, you'll get the spreadsheets and you'll be able to edit them. They're editable.
That sounds like edible.
Edible, yeah. Hello, beautiful.
Hi.
Man, we're having a great day down here. Everybody's kicking ass.
I heard you talking about donations, and I have to go to Williamston to pick up my prescription for my neck. Feels a lot better, by the way, this morning.
Oh, good, honey.
It's not completely gone, but it's a lot better.
Good, good.
It's a lot better. But I thought if you wanted me to wait for you, we could, because it's our maybe sort of anniversary, someone might want to fund us going to dinner tonight.
Oh, well, I guess we'll let them, if they would like to do that. If you guys, my wife is just letting you know, since our sort of anniversary, we got married on May the 8th, but we celebrate our anniversary every month on the 8th. So this morning, my wife woke up to go into the bathroom, and when she got in the bathroom, she found this hanging on the mirror. Yep, and so we're going to be going out to dinner tonight. If you guys would like to chip in on a couple of margaritas, then please do. All you have to do is go down below the stream and click on right here. Go down below the stream, ladies and gentlemen, and you'll see this dollar bill sign if you want to go and directly donate through here, through YouTube. You can donate right there with a super chat, or you can become a member right there and get these spreadsheets that I'm talking about. And that's how you get to become a member and become get all kinds of notifications when the stock is on the run and when things are taking off. And become a member, folks. You'll be glad you did. It'll be worth what you spend for it, I believe you'll find, especially if you get in at the Goliath level. And if you click on memberships, you'll see over here, you can buy Big Cat level, and that will give you a badge, and you'll still get notifications. You can buy Monster Cat level, and you'll get even more. And if you go Goliath bottom cat, you'll get even more. You'll be at the top of the echelon. You'll be as high.
Yes, you want me to wait for you?
Sure. What are you wanting to do? Maybe go to Cancun or something?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, but I have to, because I have to go to DNW.
All right, you got it. I'll wait. You can wait for me, and I'll go with you. Uh-oh. Happy anniversary, Emmanuel says. Well, we got married on May the 8th of 2004. And so we're 21 years married, and now we're 21 years and July, August, September, 21 years and 5 months. And today is our 21-year, 5 months anniversary. And ladies and gentlemen, you need to start selling here again, okay? I want you to start selling here, folks. All right, I want you to sell here 96, 97, 98, 99, 26. Don't load the orders in. Don't load them in. Don't load them in. Just sell when we get there. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 26. And I also want you to sell. Oh, we got our first margarita from Antonio Suarez. Thank you. Oh. And if we get enough donations, folks, we are right now $13 away from going commercial free the rest of the day. $13 donation, and we're commercial free the rest of the day. That's all we need because we're almost at $50. And also, if you do make a donation, your name is going to go on this list of everyone who's made donations here. And we do a drawing every Friday, and you can win one of my many, many, many shirts that are available at catfishtyler.com. We got a new website, catfishtyler.com. It has now been obtained. And folks, catfishtyler.com is right here, and you can pick out any one of these shirts to wear. All right? Or you can get coffee mugs even. All right? catfishtyler.com. Make sure you get in there. Get yourself a shirt that says short eating porpoise, or get yourself one that says I could be wrong, but I don't think so, like Bobby Batson's wearing today. All right, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, indeed, folks. Get yourself over there to the tackle box, catfishtyler.com. That's where the site is, catfishtyler.com, okay? Get yourself some merchandise, folks, and support the channel and support SoFi stock by buying yourself a shirt that says, buy SoFi. And then people will be walking up to you going, what's that all about? And then you can tell them. You can tell them, folks. All right? Get yourself some shirts and get yourself some merch and help promote the channel even more. And it says over here in the chat, track my order. So right over here, once you place your order, you're going to get a tracking number that comes with it, folks. All right. Well, my goodness, look at this beautiful SoFi stock now rising right on up. I told you we were going to close today at $25.99 or $26. And we might even go higher than that, folks. I might be wrong, okay? I might be wrong. Another stock that we're watching today is Octo. I've been warning people not to buy in it, but it now is at $60.62, up 2,844%. And folks, they would never let another stock do that. They would have halted this thing 47 times before it went up this much if it was SoFi. I guarantee you this thing would have already been halted 47 times if this was SoFi stock. They would have halted it so many times, folks. Do not buy this stock today. We're going to wait. Maybe we'll get in tomorrow, but I don't even know if I want to get into this thing tomorrow. It could still get collapsed so much. So be careful with that one, folks. Be very careful. And IPDN was called out by Susan H. She was telling me to watch for this to get washed out, and she was right. IPDN. Wow, look at it. Oh my gosh, it's trying to get caught up now to real time. But folks, IPDN, Susan H. called this out to me yesterday and said, you better watch this when they could run it down. Folks, like I said, if we get any more donations here, Kat, how do I claim my prize from Friday's raffle drawing? You send me an email. Send me an email to this email that I just showed everybody about a minute ago. Send it to tylerself@gmail.com. tyself@gmail.com and tell me which shirt you want. And make sure you put down the size, okay? Make sure you put down the size. Man, that IPDN's getting bastard. I mean, killed, folks. Absolutely killed. What in the hell is this here? There we go. Doc Airline also says RAPP. Doc Airline says RAPP. Hold on. Whoa, up 121%. No, don't buy this, folks. Don't buy this. Nope, way too high. We wait till tomorrow on that. Wait until tomorrow, folks. Don't buy that. All right, I got $3,160 to buy with today. And I'm going to start putting in orders 5 shares at a time. And I'm going to try and buy 25.84, 25.85. And I'd like everyone to follow my lead if you feel so inclined. You don't have to do 5 shares. You can just do 1. But, folks, we're going to get a chance to buy right now at these numbers. We're going to get a chance to buy right now at these numbers if you just be patient, okay? If you just be patient, we should get a chance to buy these numbers now. Now, I have a lot of data over the weekend that I collected. A lot of data that I collected over the weekend, folks. And I want you to know that right now, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi's RSI is completely oversold. All right? I want you to know that Hood, having entered the S&P 500, is good for us to watch it, so we'll know what to expect when SoFi goes in, okay? So watch Hood's increase to know where SoFi is going to go when it gets into the S&P 500. So we can use Hood, Robinhood, since they got in on Friday, we'll be able to use their data to determine approximately how high SoFi could go once it goes into the S&P 500. So that's my suggestion. I want you to know the Elliot wave technicals right now indicate a flow of money is going to take SoFi to $29.01 a share. $29.01. As long as SoFi can hold over $22.72, the Elliot wave technicals are calling for a $29.01 price. Now, another thing, since we closed Friday at $25.60, resistance was going to be at $25.65 today. Well, we're already at $25.85, folks, so forget about that. I also want you to know that I have written down the absolute low resistance for today. And the absolute low resistance was going to be $23.86. The next low would have been $24.54. And the next low, top low, was $24.96 for today. We didn't even get to that. We didn't even get to the top low resistance number. So that's very good for SoFi. Now, as we go up, resistance is going to be at 25.65, which we've already broken above. Then the next line of resistance is 26.34. And beyond that, 26.76 as we go forward. Okay? Write these numbers down and put your sell order in 26.30, 31, 32, 33, 26.73, 70 through 77. Put them in 26 through. All right? Now, also, I want you to know that I got this information from a channel that's called Invest with Henry. And this guy right here has 256,000 subscribers. And I watched his video on YouTube over this weekend. And to be honest with you, I thought his data was less than what I'm providing you. I don't know how he could have so many subscribers, but I do want to let you know that this guy, his name is Henry, and it's Invest with Henry. And to be honest with you, the guy kind of looked at me like he was a little bit worn out, and I have no idea what's going on with this weird beard he's got that starts below his neck. But at any rate, ladies and gentlemen, somehow or another, Invest with Henry has a massive, massive number of subscribers. Okay, I couldn't believe it. 452,000 subscribers, and he's talking about SoFi. He claimed yesterday that, which is true, SoFi is now up 18% over 1 month, which it never has done after an earnings call. And 6 months, it's up over 90%. One thing that he likes so much about SoFi is the fact that they have what's called a funnel, a very large funnel, where they're bringing all their customers to them through their through this funnel, and then this funnel gives them a network effect, where every new product or service increases the gravity of the ecosystem. Like Apple or Amazon, SoFi is similar because once you're inside, you find it hard to leave. You become a fan and a repeat customer. And that's what this guy is talking about SoFi the most, that he likes the most, is their business model is a funnel, funneling people into these products. And at the very bottom of this funnel, they have their high margins, okay, in the bottom of this funnel. Now, many people don't get to this level, but when they do, this is where SoFi really rakes the money in, all right? At this lowest level is where their high-tier, high-margin profit products is. He loves it. Also, ladies and gentlemen, he talks about the fact that SoFi is great at creating hooks to lure in customers. They are offering these hooks such as they're allowing people to get in with all types of different things that they're offering, including very, very cheap ways to get in, $10 to $100 bonuses, which are hooks. Also, customers are getting these offers like high APRs, which pull them in, and free checking accounts, free checking accounts. This is what Henry likes the most about the SoFi, is that their usage of very small things to get people to really buy in and into the program. And they're offering even free stocks to open an account, and $5 to $20 free account, free stocks. And they have a $97 program to teach people about their lives and what they need to do with their money. They have crypto on the way, which is what Henry's calling the number one catalyst, is this announcement of crypto on the way. I'm telling you, if Anthony Noto talks more about the crypto in this fireside chat today, you're going to see SoFi go up 10, 20, 30% tomorrow. Lightspark deploying blockchain is the second catalyst he called out, where SoFi is going to be into international crypto business services, and they are deploying it initially in Mexico. And this allows USA customers to send US dollars to recipients who receive local currency via real-time conversion through Bitcoin. And folks, this is what he says they will be doing, and they're going to be broadening this service out to other countries around the world, and this rollout to other countries, reintroducing a crypto platform to all of our customers is the second thing. They will also be allowing what's called staking. And if you're into the Bitcoin, you'll be able to stake your Bitcoin, meaning if you stay in it, they're going to pay you and incentivize you to stay in the coin by what they call staking. Look into it. I'd never heard of it before. But SoFi is going to be offering staking, apparently. And so they're going to be actually paying their crypto holders not to sell. They're incentivizing their crypto holders to stay in the game. This, by the way, is fee-based revenue and is not affected negatively by interest rates like their loan business is. Their SoFi loyalty program is genius, he says, building loyalty and repeat transactions. Get them started young and in the door, and then cross-sell, cross-sell, cross-sell. That's right. He also was very, very highly touting the fact that SoFi has their own bank charter, and that gives them a very big competitive advantage. All right? I just wanted to share all this with you, folks. Meanwhile, while I did that, I just had every order fill that I had at 25, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90. I just bought the dip, folks. I just bought that dip right there. Let's come in again. 2586. 2587. Let's see if we can get them again. They're their favorite numbers to accumulate. 2588. Come on. 2589. Let's try it again. See if we can get some more of these cheap shares. 2584, I'm in. 2585, if I can get them, I'll take them. Oh, okay. VZ Rover says, for your information, you cannot stake Bitcoin, but you can stake Ethereum. Okay. Thank you. The only thing they need to do is have a cash investment account instead of margin account. Otherwise, I like banking with SoFi. Thank you, Aloncita, for adding that. Thank you very, very much. And what a valuable tank member Aloncita has become. And she's been contributing quite a bit to this channel through her donations. And so thank you very much, Aloncita. You're very much appreciated on this channel, as well as everyone on this channel. VZ Rover, Pat Yeager, David Westbrook. I mean, I could just go on and on and on, folks. There's an endless number of people on this channel that really help this channel a lot. I mean, I can't even begin to tell you how many others that are. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, JP Panic, it goes on and on. I mean, just on and on and on. VZ Rover. I can't even begin to thank all the people that have helped this channel grow and get bigger and bigger. Henry makes solid content if you want to learn how to trade options. I hear you, Attack. Okay. Yep. And also, another one good at trading options is our buddy Uncle Bruce, and as well as him, Cal over at Trending Stocks. Okay, so all of these people can help guide you to more profits. They're very wise traders and been doing it for a long time. It's not something they're new at. They've been doing it for a very long time. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to profess to you that I see absolutely no way for the price of SoFi to continue to go down below where we are now very much. Because, ladies and gentlemen, there just hasn't been a lot of shares right through here to sell. There's been virtually nothing from 25.99 all the way down here to where we are now. There haven't been any shares, folks. From here all the way through here, there's nothing. So there's nothing going to stop it, most likely, from going right back up there, okay? There really hasn't been jack shit through here, folks. Nothing. Nothing through here. Nothing. And let them just sit here right here at the bottom of this and accumulate a few shares with me. But folks, through the afternoon, this thing's going to go up through here like fucking knife through hot butter, baby. I'm telling you, there should be no reason for there to be any resistance here now, because there was no resistance at all here this morning when the price fell through this range. None. Nobody was here resisting it when it fell through this range. So why would there be all this resistance now? Why is there going to be huge? Well, they're not going to be. See how this is? This is resistance, folks. That is resistance. That right there is resistance if I ever saw it. Trying to keep the price down here below this and keep it from going over. This is resistance, folks. That's the definition of resistance. This right up here and this volume is not. There will be no resistance there. None. I'm telling you. Just do yourself a favor like I'm doing. Keep buying all these times they try to drop it right down here, because eventually they're going to fleece all this out, and then we're going to the next level, folks, okay? Listen, they can't sit here all afternoon. They can't just sit here all afternoon at these very low numbers. Folks, they can't. They can't. They can't just sit here all afternoon at where this low accumulation is. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go over to my buy high-low sheet, and let's update this. The price is now $25.87. So let's go over here and update this from a price of $25.72, and we're instead going to put in $25.87, folks. So let's put in $25.87 and see what that does to the numbers today. In case you don't know how this works, what I have here is I have a sheet that shows the opening price, the high of the day, the low of the day, and over here is the swing from the high to the low. And then here's how much it came back. And earlier today, I told you it was not going to stop at just 50 cents gain, because lately we've seen $1.28 get back $1.22, $1.79 get back $1.42 by the end of the day, $1.05 got back 82 cents so far today. Folks, we're going to go even higher. We're going to go higher. We're going to go higher. I expect to see a swing of $1.28 minimum today, or $1.21. I do not believe we're only going to swing $1.05 today. We're going to go higher, folks. I believe. I believe we will. I don't know for a fact, but it sure looks like we sure could. All right. So keep coming in here with me, folks. Keep buying these shares down here low, because eventually this thing's going to break away, folks. There should be very little to keep it from going all the way back up to $26. There wasn't any to keep it falling. There was no big volume sell-offs through here in this price. So there's no way it can stay here, folks. It just can't. It just can't, no matter how hard they try. I just don't believe it can. Look at them just trying. How many shares have they filled at $25.88? Only 39,000 shares, folks, at $25.88. One of their favorite numbers to buy, and all they can muster up is 39,000 shares there. Down below there, millions and millions and millions of shares were being bought, and now you're going to tell me they're going to hold this price at with 39,000 shares at $25.88? They're going to hold it there now somehow? Is that what they're going to do? Oh, I see. So down here with millions and millions and millions, right here, in fact, 3,259,000 at $25.60. Well, if they couldn't hold it there at that price with this kind of volume around it, how in the hell are they going to hold it at this price now? With this minuscule volume, how are they going to hold it here now? If they couldn't hold it in place here, how are they going to hold it here? With this chintzy little volume they're using. They're not going to, folks. Not for long. Not in my book. I don't believe it. Prove me wrong, Shorty. Prove me wrong. And matter of fact, why in the world couldn't they keep the price here in this range if they built up so many shares there? Thank you, market makers. Thank you, market makers. The most shares they've been able to get here right now today, ladies and gentlemen, 590,000, and here only 442,000. They got millions down here, folks. Millions they were able to get before it ran on up. Now they're only able to get 400,000 or 500,000 before it runs on up. You'll see. This thing is going to fly, folks. It's going to fly this afternoon. There's no way they're going to hold this thing down no matter what they try to do. Nothing's going to hold it down. Nothing, folks. Just come on in here and buy these with me. 25.73. Come on in here and buy 25.73, 25.74, 25.75. We'll accumulate all through here if we can, because then it'll take it to $25, $26. Just keep buying here, folks. No one has been able to accumulate in this area for long. Not long. Not like they got down here, folks. Not like they accumulated here. No way, baby. No, sir. It isn't going to happen, folks. And now do you know why I told you to sell all the 20 share orders at 25, 91, 92, and 93? Now do you know why I told you to sell there? I told you that so you could be like me and now have $2,500 to buy back shares here now at this price. That's why I told you about an hour ago to sell up here at 25, 91, 92, 90, 89. I told you to sell there. Well, I didn't tell you what to do. I suggest what you should do. I don't tell anybody what to do. I make suggestions here on this channel. Isn't it interesting, though? Look where they're trying to get the price back down to my dollar cost average. Trying now to drop the price to below my dollar cost average again. By the way, earlier today, my dollar cost average was $25.66. Right there was my dollar cost average. And look at all the volume that bought right under my dollar cost average earlier today. Just look at them pile in right below me. Holy wow. Now look at them trying to pile in 1 penny over me now, or on my dollar cost average. Just trying to pile in on my dollar cost average again. And you can bet your ass they're going to take it down to 2 cents below me. That is a given, folks. They do that every day. Well, this is over, folks. This little 3:15 rundown. Wait till you see what happens now from 3:17 on. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 2 minutes away from the run to start. Watch what happens at 3:17, folks. We are now 5 minutes away from this thing exploding to the upside. 5 minutes away. It's going to start at 3:17. And nope, they're not even going to wait that long. They're going to start right now, folks. They're not waiting till 3:17. Usually they wait till 3:06 and they start running it up. But today, folks, I think it's right now. This will be it right before 3:17. And after 3:17, she rockets. Look at that, folks. They just tried to get the last share they could at 25.79 just then. They just got the last shares they could at my dollar cost average just then, folks. The last shares they could just then they shot for right then at that second. 25.79 they tried to buy on my dollar cost average. And ladies and gentlemen, you better look at SoFi's chart right now. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that thing. Whoa, look at that thing. Wow, nut sack. Last nut sack of the day, folks. Last nut sack of the day. They just got it right then. Last nut sack of the day right there. Last nut sack of the day right here, right now. This is it. This is it, folks. Right before 317, the final nut sack is formed. And it makes sense that they would try to get it for 5 minutes from 312 until 317. And you better look down there at the buyers coming in. Look at these candlesticks, buyers versus sellers. Way more buyers. Folks, this is 10-1 buyers versus sellers. Here, right here is 80-20. Right here, 70-30%. All of them buyers versus sellers. All of these are buying on the ask. All of them are buying on the ask right now, folks. All of them. Buying on the ask. And you can see the 5-day is about to pop right on back up. She's going to go right now, folks. She's out of here. And that was the last ditch effort to buy some stock at my dollar cost average, what you just saw happen. That was their last chance to try to get it at my DCA, which was 25.77 now. And this thing is going to run now, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, look at all those buys right there come in. Nice. No chance of getting it any lower, folks. Not when you got candlesticks like that buying in. That candlestick right there, ladies and gentlemen, was 87,000. Hold on. 87,000. That one was 74,000. And that one was 78,000. All buying on the ask. This next one was buying on the ask too. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, market makers, for a 25.79 buy there. Thank you for the last one. And look at the last red ditch effort right there. Look at that. To try to get to the dollar cost average of Catfish Tyler. Trying to get to my dollar cost average one more time before 317. 1 minute left, folks, and it's going to be 317. And it's all going to be over, folks. It's all over at 317, ladies and gentlemen. The game is over. The game is over at 317. I call it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to hit the like button for me at 317 and 08 seconds, please. Come on, folks. Let's start hitting that love button. Come on. We got 30 seconds. We're going to hit it at 317. No, let's hit it at 316.48. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button, 316.48. Come on, people. Let's get it going here. Let's rock and roll this thing. 316. It's almost 317. And here she goes at 317, folks. She's off to the races. 317, folks. She is off to the races, folks. Adios, amigos. It's 317 right now. 317, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this thing explode. Watch it run now, folks. Watch it run now. And they just got all that big wall right there. Right there, they just bought all they could just then. And they got 590,000 shares there. And she is gone now. She's out of here, folks. It is now 3:17 p.m. And this thing is on its way, folks. It's on its way. At 3:17, watch it now rise, folks. And there should be nothing to stop this thing from going right all the way up to there because there was nothing to drop it through this range. So nothing's going to stop it. Nothing to stop it to the drop, and nothing's going to stop it on the pop. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. Watch it go. Watch it go. Just watch it go. Folks, there was nothing this morning that stopped it on the drop. What's going to stop it now on the pop? What is going to stop it from going past these numbers now? You answer me that question. How could that stop here? How could it stop here? How? Well, it can't. It never stopped from here down to here, and it won't stop from here to there either. Folks, watch. You'll see. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so at all, folks. She started here at 317. The time is official. Now it's 318 and a half. And look at it, folks. There's no more dropping the price. There's not even an effort to drop it, folks. Why should they? It's past 317. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Stick with me, folks. Stick with me, folks. We're at 232, 226 here. Folks, I'm going to close this and restart it. They're lying to us. They're lying to us. That's not true. That isn't true. These numbers should be changing. These numbers should be changing, and they're not. They weren't doing it before, and they're not doing it now. Folks, let me just re-log in to Thinkorswim here. Hold on. No, I don't believe that, what they were just trying to show me. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just let me get logged in here, folks. Thinkorswim. All right. They're going to send me a text message. You guys are going to have to give me just a minute here to go and get this text message that they're sending me, and then I'll be right back, and I can load this in, and then we're going to load it back up. Hold on a minute. Boink. All right, let's get this thing going and get some real numbers on here, not these lies that they're trying to post for us. Oh, God, hold on. There we go. Come on, show us the real numbers. Don't lie to me here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Show me the real numbers. Ah, that's what I thought. Oh my God, look at that, folks. I knew they were lying to us. I knew it was a lie. Look at all the buying now at 25.90. Oh my God, look at all that buying. Holy shit, I knew it, folks. I absolutely knew it. Look at all the accumulation here. Holy sh! Whoa! Look at all the buyers buying up SoFi right here now. My gosh. Man, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, folks. I knew they were lying to me. I knew it wasn't right. Look at all the buying here right here, folks. Look at that massive accumulation here now. Trying to close SoFi at $25.88 a share. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go over 26 so fast. Look at this. All this buying at $25.88 will be sold at $26.20 tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Look at all that buying. I knew it. I knew it, folks. There's no way they could have been stopping it there without massive numbers of sells dumping here, folks. Oh, my gosh. Man, oh, man. This is really good for SoFi. It sure is. And ladies and gentlemen, we got a fireside chat coming this afternoon. Fireside chat. If SoFi gets news from Anthony Noto about the crypto release date. This thing is going to go absolutely nuts. Tomorrow, we will hit the 2910 if there's a news about crypto in the after hours. In the Fireside chat, dang, just look at all them trying to hold it here. Look at this, folks. 2,300,000 shares bought now at $25.89. Not even the $25.88 where they really like to get the most. $25.89. What a sign of weakness. And look at that. 2,961,000 at $25.89 and a half. Oh my God. Look at that massive KY flag right there. Oh, 25.89 and a half. 25.89 and a half, folks. Desperation. Man, that is the word. Look down here. 2,997,000 and down here 3,259,000. But at this number, 2,970,000, folks. Oh my God, look at all the hoarding going on here now. Folks, they hoarded it up all through here today. Now they're hoarding it up right here. Holy crap, look at them hoarding up the stock. Look at them hoarding it, folks. Look at them hoarding it up. Man, I'll buy with them. I want to hoard with them. I want to hoard with them, folks. I want to hoard with them here. I want to hoard. I want to hoard it all up here. I want to hoard away here with them. Hoarding. Hoard up the shares here. And there she goes. She just broke it. She just broke free, folks. She just broke away. She just broke away, folks. She's going to run here into the close. She's going to run into the close. She's going to run here into the close, folks. Oh, my gosh. Fireside chat incoming. Yes. That's right. Man, Anthony, please tell us crypto's coming next week. Oh, my gosh. Anthony, please let us know crypto is coming right now, folks, in just weeks. Man, if he hints at that, folks, this thing is going to explode so big. Oh, my gosh, this thing's going to explode so massively. Well, there was your last chance to buy the 25.88, folks, at 3:26 p.m. Your last chance to buy 25.88 at 3:26 p.m. Your last chance to buy 25.88 right now at 3:27 p.m. Your last chance to buy SoFi at 25.88. And I just did. Thank you very much. And look at that, at 25.89, not even their favorite number, and 25.89 and a half. Now 3,100,000 shares bought at 25.89 and a half. 3,100,000, folks. The most shares bought today has been 3,259,000 at 25.60. Oh yeah, and now we've got 3,100,000 at 25.89 and a half. 3,100,000. Now 3,115,000 at 25.89 and a half. Awesome. Well, folks, listen. They got 3,259,000 here at 25.60, and then they ran the price up 30 cents. So if they get 3,114,000 here, they're going to run it up 30 cents from here, folks. And guess where that puts us from 25.90? 26.20. And that's what we're going to sell tomorrow morning, folks. 26.20. All right? Listen to me. I'm serious, folks. Put your sell orders in tomorrow morning at 26.13 through 26.20. All right? Because you can see here's where they built 3,289,000 at 25.60, and after they got 3 million there, now they've bought 3 million here at 25.89 and a half. And there she goes, folks. She's on her way. She's out of here. And nothing's going to stop this from running from here all the way up now. Nothing's going to stop it. Because nothing could stop it this morning when they dropped it from here to there. Ladies and gentlemen, SoFi is about to close at or near the high of the day. Right now, it's 17 cents away from the high of the day. And now I can come over here and change this high-low number to 25.93. And let's see what that does to things. 25.93. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, this is a slaughtering. 25.93. Enter. And now, ladies and gentlemen, look here. We've had a $1.05 swing and we've made back 88 cents. No wonder they're trying to hold it so bad here. 88-cent recovery. One of their favorite numbers, folks. One of their favorite numbers, 88 cents. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not paying attention, the price is now $25.96. There are no more shares available at $25.88. The price is now $25.96, and I'm selling here. I guess I'm selling. I don't know if they're going to fill my freaking order or not. I'm putting in a market share. I just sold $25.95. Sell here, folks. Come on now. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Come on now. Come on, folks. Sell here. I just sold $25.99. I just sold $25.99. I just sold 26. Just sold 26. Just sold 26. I just sold 26. Put your buy orders in here, 5 at a time. Follow it up. Come on back down, folks. They're going to come down. Now they're going to come down to 25.93 and 92 now. They're going to come down now to 25.93 and 92 if they can, all right? All right, folks, watch. I'm going to sell 2606, 2607, 2608, 2609, 2610. Folks, put those orders in. Now I'm going to try to buy 25.98, 25.99, 26. Now listen, I don't want you to load up a wall of shares here and stop this from bouncing, but I want you to sell at these numbers, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please sell there. So take them away now. Take them away. Take them away. Don't leave them there. Let it run on up and then sell 20 at a time at the 6, 7, and 8, folks. Take away the sell orders. We don't want to create a wall. We don't want a wall here. Don't make a wall, all right? There you go. Sell that. I just sold 25.05. I love SoFi. I do too, Gloria. I do too. Sam Allen, hello there. Amrit Organic Garden, let's make some money. Yeah. You got that right, my friend. Time now is 3:33. There's still 27 minutes left. And folks, if we close at or near the high of the day, it's going to be fabulous for us. I just bought 26.01. I just bought 26. I just bought 25.99. I expected it to happen. I expected it to happen. Let's try and get 25.96, 25.95, 94, and 93 here. I do believe they'll come down now to 25.94.93 from the 26.06. But folks, what did I tell you? It was going to come down. I told you it was going to come through this very fast. See, what you need to understand with these candlesticks, the dark areas of the candlesticks is the number of shares that were sold as the price fell this morning. The light areas of these is how many have been buying this afternoon, buying at these same numbers. So you can see how heavily they sold it to get it to fall and how lightly it is to make it rise right back through it. See how that works? Now, folks, we have 148 likes on this. We've got 151 people. Can you do me a favor, folks? The time right now is 3:34. And ladies and gentlemen, at 3:36 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask you all to hit the like button. And until that time, can you guys do me a favor? And can you hit the love for me? So we've got at 3:36 and 8 seconds, so 45 seconds from now. And guys, please help me out by showing some love on this channel. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on, you can see all the shorts are getting screwed. Yes. Thank you for all that emotion. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's hit that like button right here at the same time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. Come on. Hit that like button, folks. Let's swamp the likes. Come on, folks. Help me out. Help me. Help me run it up. Help me run it up, folks. Oh, I called it to sell just over the 26.0345, and now we're buying back 25.93, 94, 95. Oh my gosh, I love this. I love it. I love it. Oh man. And just look at all the dark area that sold this down this morning. See the dark area of each candlestick that sold it down? Now look at the light areas that's running it back up. Look at that, folks. Shorty got nothing to do but watch it rise now. Oh my gosh, beautiful, folks. Back up over $26. And ladies and gentlemen, we're about to close within 10 cents of the high of the day. And you know what that means, because I've shown you guys before what happens when SoFi closes at the high of the day or near it. It's going to go up 30 cents, 80 cents, or $1.07 tomorrow. If we can close at this range, this close to the high, folks, this thing is going to continue the catapult tomorrow. Sam Skelaruska, how much money are you playing with? About $700,000. I have over $1 million, and I trade about 300,000 a day. But this is a paper money account I'm using here because my account was so far away from everyone else on the channel. They asked me to please stop. They asked me if I would start with just a $10,000 account. So that's what I did with this. I just started with $10,000 and, oh, well, I can't do that. Yeah. No. You can do what I'm doing here. I'm only trading with $10,000 in this account. But, so that's why I'm only trading 5 shares at a time here, 5 shares at a time. And I'm expecting to see him bring this down right now to 25.92 from the 26.06 where we just sold. I expect to see him drop it back down to 25.92 because they always do. They always do, folks. And usually they even try from 26.06. They try to get it down to 25.88. So that's what they're trying right now. They're trying to get it back down to 25.88 from the 26.06 where we just sold. But it isn't going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. It's just going to be more buyers coming in here. And thank you for giving me the shares now at 25.97. I appreciate it. 25.96, 25.95. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. Thank you, market makers. Thank you all. And holy crap, did I call this configuration for today or did I call it? I told you, herk and jerk and 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 herk and jerk, herk and jerk, herk and jerk, herk and jerk, herk, jerk, herk. I told you it was going to happen all afternoon and it would just keep rising and rising and rising and rising. And I was exactly right. And folks, we sold here, we bought here, we sold here, we bought here, we sold here, we bought here, sold here, we bought here, we sold here, we bought here, and now we're selling here and buying here. And we've been doing it all damn day. We've been doing it all day. Thank you for the 25.93, whoever just did that. I called it out and knew you'd do that. I actually expect you to take it down to 25.92 if you can. So let me try and buy some 25.90, 25.91 here, 25.89, see if I can buy there with 2.4 million already bought today. And let's try and buy some 25.9. Oh, yeah, give it to me. Come on. And look at that, folks. 2,480,000 shares have now been bought at 25.89. Why they didn't accumulate it at 25.88 where they could only get 1,700,000, that's pitiful, shorts. 25.88 is your favorite number. Why are you buying so much at 25.89 now? That's kind of weird. Why not all the big candlestick at 25.88? What's this monkey business? 25.89. You guys are scraping it now, aren't you? Scraped the bottom of the barrel, didn't you? You scraped it dry. Yep, you scraped it dry. You scraped it dry at 25.89. You couldn't even get a bunch at 25.88. You ran out at 25.89 in the scrape. Beautiful, folks. Watch it rise, folks. Just watch it rise the rest of the afternoon. Time now is 3:42 p.m. Oh my gosh, a record number of likes on the channel today. I've never had this many before, 155. A new record number. I'm trading here on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform is what I'm trading on. How much did you make playing with 10,000? Well, I made $6,000 in about 3 weeks. And then someone came on the channel and told me about a stock that cost me big money. I mean, I think they set me up. They told me about a stock that I was up $2,000 on middle of the day. And then by the end of the day, I was down $9,000. So I think I got rooked by some people that set me up. And so now I'm back up to, I'm about to go back up over 10,000 again now. Now, I'm at 9,000 almost. I'm at 8,000, but somebody set me up, and I fell for the bait, hook, line, and seeker, and I fell for it, folks. You watched it. You watched me lose $7,000 in one day by that guy, and I told you, and I said, I'm never going to listen to that guy again because I think he's working with a team against me, and I'm pretty sure he was. And you guys watched it happen. It was about 3 weeks ago. I said, never again will I listen to that guy because he set me up. And so, hey, I got burned, but burn me once, shame on me. Burn me twice, shame on you. And so that didn't happen, and I won't let that happen. From now on, I stick with my program, and I buy and sell the way that I should. You're watching it right now, and I don't lose money this way. But that guy, he sucker punched me. And and you guys know, yep, THAR. Yep, I got sucker punched, folks, by that guy and his clan. I think they were either Wall Street Bets or, something like that, Reddit boys or something. They set me up and they nailed my ass. And I'll make it all back. Yep. Wendy says, I lost a lot too. Yep, you learned a lesson. You're damn right I learned a lesson, and I'll never fall for it again. I'll never, ever fall for it again, folks. I stick with what I know. I stick with what I know. And just so you're aware of it, the guy that was asking me about that, I want you to know, Sam, that I started trading back in the year 2000 when I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. I won about $38,000 on the Wheel of Fortune. And since I've been trading with that 38,000, I now have over $1 million. So I owe it to Pat Sajak and Vanna White for me starting to learn how to day trade and teach myself how to trade stocks. And if you want to go see the video of me on winning the money, you can just go over here and you can type in on YouTube, and you can put in on YouTube or Google search it. Google search Tyler Self Wheel of Fortune, and you will be able to see me right there. That's me right there. Bing, bam, boom. So that's me on the Wheel of Fortune. Hey, everybody, what you're looking at here is the moment I'll never forget. Me and the Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to tell you how it went. I'm going to spin, Pat. All right. It's me here on the right, rocking it. 25, 25. Nailed it. Luck was with me that day. Spanish explorer Ponce de Leon. Yes, win. $6,450. But you can pick up 3,000 more by solving this puzzle. Reckons, go ahead. Discovery. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Okay, huh? $3,600 got around our big winner, 13,000. All right. And then came crunch time, the bonus round. Fingertip. It is. What a day. I'll never forget. So that's what happened to me, ladies and gentlemen. I started trading with that $38,000, and it has now been accumulated. Yeah, that is, yeah, it was pretty sweet. It was pretty unbelievable, folks. It was like surreal. It was like a dream. It really was. It was like a dream, folks. It was just like all unbelievable. It was just something else, folks. So there you go. There used to be a full video of that on YouTube, on Google, that someone put up called Daily Motion, and the whole show was on there. But I think they got it banned. Eventually, it got banned, and so you can't find the whole show anymore. But I kicked ass on the Wheel of Fortune, and so there you go, ladies and gentlemen. And now I have $1,500 to buy with tomorrow, and I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get a lot more. And right now we're at 347. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all you needed. Yep. That's all I needed. You're dang right. That's all I needed, folks. And if I try to go over here now, let me just try and check something out here. Google. And let me just try and put in Wheel of Fortune Daily Motion, WHEEL of Fortune Daily Motion. See if we can find it. There it is. And if we put in Wheel of Fortune, we can put Daily Motion and then try to put in Tyler, Amy, and Joy. Yeah, see, I don't see it anymore there, folks. They took it down finally. It used to be there for about 10 years. And so I can't find it anymore on there. But anyway, doesn't matter. I got my little video on YouTube of it. That was actually YouTube inside of YouTube inside of YouTube. Yes. All right. Let's watch SoFi now springboard here for the close. 12 minutes left to watch SoFi springboard into the close, folks. And I want you to know, folks, what I'm going to do right now, and this isn't what I usually do, but I'm going to do this today because, folks, it doesn't take long for me to see a pattern. And I want you to know, let me just make sure you guys can see this with me, and the camera's good. But I want you to know something. I'm seeing this pattern now, and I'm going to take advantage of this pattern, okay? So let me make sure you guys can see this. Just hold on a second here. And I'm going to refresh this page, and then I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do here. Almost done. Skip ad. Okay. So I see the camera screwed up. Hold on. I'm going to change it, and I'll be right back. Hold on, folks. Now we got it right. Okay, so what I'm going to do is every single day now on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we have now seen big borrows of shares in the morning to run the price down $1 or so. So today, I'm going to sell a crap load of shares right now, and I'm going to have a shitload of money for tomorrow morning when they try this same thing again, okay? Because that's the only thing they're doing right now is a daily rundown, borrowing $10 million out of the gate, run it down $1, and then right back up. So, folks, I'm going to sell a shitload of shares today, and I'm going to have a lot of money to work with tomorrow. I'm going to sell them now. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to have a bunch for this because I'm getting used to this, and I see what they're doing. So I'm out right here, folks, and I'm going to sell a lot of shares here. I'm going to sell a lot of shares here, folks. And I'm going to be ready for them tomorrow morning, I promise you. And I just sold a bunch of shares. And I guarantee you tomorrow, they're going to try to take this thing down like they've been doing borrowing a bunch of shares. Hey, Wild Trades. Nice knowing you. Have a good life. Adios, amigos. People on this channel are here to make a shitload of money with me, so sorry about your luck. You'll never be heard from on this channel again, ever. You too, Chris. Welcome to the Bye-Bye Club. Adios. Talk to you later. Have a nice life. You too, Spell Singer. Adios. Have a nice life. Everybody already knows. They've all been told every day. They're told at the beginning of every stream that this is all paper money. And they know that I have a lot of money, and they do not need to be told by you experts. They're all losing their asses, folks. That's why they're here talking me down, because they're losing their asses while you're all making a ton of money every day. Oh, yeah, I'm ready for them tomorrow, folks. I'll be ready for them. And tomorrow now I have $7,000 to buy with when they try the same stunt they've been doing every morning. I'll be waiting for them, folks. Promise you. Look at all these losers in here, folks. Still got 125 shares left, just sitting here waiting now. Man, I cannot wait till tomorrow's typical 10 million share sell-off. where I get to buy SoFi at $24.84 a share or $24.88. And then I'm going to make a freaking ton of money tomorrow off this rundown, this daily rundown. The Fireside chat is today. The Fireside chat is today. Haters will hate. That's right. And haters will be silenced because they are the weakest link. Oh, yeah, here she goes, folks. Here she goes now. Off she goes. Adios, amigos. What do you know? At the very end of the day, they tried to drive the price down below my dollar cost average, like always, folks. Yep, and I'm selling right here now. Goodbye. Thank you. Thanks, market makers. I can't wait for you guys to try your little game tomorrow morning. I'm going to kick your asses big time tomorrow. I'm not going to make $224 tomorrow. I'm going to make $2,224 tomorrow, people. Fireside chat at 5:45 p.m. Central Time. Thank you, Looking Glass. Can Yahoo get in trouble for showing false data? No, they cannot, because they have a disclaimer that says everything there is for entertainment purposes only. They have a disclaimer to tell everyone that it's all for entertainment purposes only. They cannot be held liable for lying to the public about a damn thing, including their target price of $20 on SoFi right now. Their 1 year target price now is $20.78. $20.78. $5 below where the price is. That's Yahoo's target price for SoFi, folks. Yeah, that's what all these shorters thought SoFi was going to drop to that are in here bad-mouthing me right now. They thought it was going to go down to 20. They believed Yahoo, 2078. Suckers. Frickin' suckers. All of them. Suckers, suckers, suckers. Tanner will have the Fireside chat streaming live. Okay. Oh, look at him sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average at the end of the day. How many times have we seen this, people? How many times have we seen them try to hold the price 2 cents under my dollar cost average right into the close, folks? How many times have we seen that? And as a matter of fact, on Thursday, they bought 2,400,000 shares on my dollar cost average in the last minute. They bought 2,400,000 shares on which was at the time $23.70 or so. And now it's at $25.96. I just sold $25.96, 20 shares. I've only got 85 shares left, folks. Man, hey, listen, I've been watching this monkey business every day of them borrowing 10 or 20 million shares to sell all morning, every morning, and then run it up all damn day. Tomorrow, I'm going to take big advantage of this. Huge advantage of it, folks, I'm going to take. And look at them trying to close the price today on my dollar cost average, folks. Folks, you cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. This is just unbelievable to see them do this every day and try to close the price on my dollar cost average. It's beautiful, folks. And you know what? I think tomorrow, if Nodo does give news on the crypto, this thing could shoot up so fast. And so I'm not going to sell out everything, like I said. I'm on my dollar cost average right now, and so I'm going to put in 20 share order there, 20 share order here. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. 20 share order here. Try and buy here, try and buy here, try and buy here. Yep, I'm going to put them all in. I'm going to try and buy all these shares right now, so at least I'll have maybe a couple hundred for the quick run up tomorrow if they announce the bit crypto, folks. So let me just try and buy here at market now. The time now is 3:59. Buying at market, buy at market again, 3:59. And now at least, yeah. All right, I was able to pick up 125 shares just then. Fantastic. And ladies and gentlemen, look at that. They closed today on my dollar cost average. And look at the shares bought on my dollar cost average. Holy shit. 4,872,000 shares just bought on my dollar cost average. Wow. Damn. Look at that, folks. They just bought 4,947,000 shares on my dollar cost average. Damn. Oh my gosh. Look at that buy right there. 4,900,000 shares bought on Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average just now. By far the most shares accumulated of any other number today. Yeah, baby. Thank you, VZ Rover. Thank you. All right. Well, all I can tell you, folks, is I cannot wait until tomorrow. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I am so excited. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep. I'm not kidding, man. I might just get up very early at 4 a.m. tomorrow. I'm not kidding, folks. I'm so excited for everyone on this channel right now and every one of you. Thank you so much. 163 likes today. And my God, look at all the shares that were just bought on Tyler's dollar cost average. I can't believe. Wow, folks. I mean, damn. 4 million. You got to go eat with your wife. Yes, I will. Oh, I will. And I'm going to spend some of the money I made today. Awesome day today, folks. All right, everyone. Well, let's go before I get this all done. Let me hold on a second here, folks, because what I want to do now is I want to go over here and put in the final data on this high-low sheet. And where did we close just now? $25.96 a share. And so look at that, folks. We had today, the swing we had today was $1.05, and it got back 91 cents. Yeah, baby. Got $1.05 swing and got back 91 cents. On Friday, we had $1.79 swing and got back $1.42. And Thursday, we had $1.28 swing, got back $1.22. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? What do you think of that? I mean, folks, all you got to do is buy this stock every day on the low, and you're going to make a freaking ton of money with me. We just got to buy it every day on the low, folks, and then a $1 recovery is most likely. Look at all these days when they ran it down $1.51, got back $1.29, down 106, got 102, down 235, got back 212, down $1.57, got back $1.34. Folks, this is prime time for trading SoFi right now. Prime time. Man, look back here in the time difference, ladies and gentlemen, going back until just August and September. Take a look at the daily swings. The daily swings were only 16 cents and it got back 9, 30 cents and it got back 23. The volume was only 26 million, 27 all day long. And the swings from the high to the low, the biggest swings always recovered the most. 35-cent swing recovered 23. Oh my gosh, 35-cent. Look at all these swings. 27-cent got back 22. 21 got back 12. 30 cents got back 17. 27 got back 22. It's the same trend now, folks. Folks, look at these. 39-cent got back 25. 41-cent swing got back 37. 38-cent swing got back 34. 42-cent swing got back 30. Folks, this is getting to be too freaking easy. And now these swings have gotten up to $1.20, $1.40, $2, $2.35, $1.21. Folks, it's prime time for day trading SoFi right now. And folks, at 12:22, we only had 28,936,000 in volume. Let's go see what the volume is now. Let's go see what the volume is now. Oh my, what did it end up for the end of the day? What did it end up for the end of the day for the volume today on SoFi? What did it end up with? 54,843,381. Wow. 40 million shares more traded since 10:16 a.m. 40 million shares traded since that time. And we ended up with 54,843,381. 54,843,381. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, from 12:22 this afternoon and 28 million shares, we got to 54 million. All right. Almost 30 million shares traded in the last 3.5 hours today. 10 million an hour, folks. Nice. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations on a freaking fantastic day that I called every single thing they were going to do on. And ladies and gentlemen, I see right now a 25.89 in after hours, 25.89. Good for them. They're trying to get one more buy at 24.88 on low volume after hour action. And look, it already just went back. Look at it, folks, 25.89. And look at the bid ask difference. 25.89. And just watch, folks. Oh my gosh. Wow. 25.89 in after hours. And ladies and gentlemen, good luck, shorts. Good luck, shorts. Good luck to you. You're going to need it. You're going to need it, folks. SoFi green today up 1.41%. All right. I love seeing the haters come into the tank at the end. Kat, that was good entertainment to watch. Yeah, it was, VZ. Yes, it was, my friend. All right, listen, everybody. I wish I could stick around with you for a little bit longer, but I am going to do one song for you now before I leave. All right? And then I got to go and have a nice dinner with my wifey poo. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you were searching for that stock to buy, and then you stumbled on Catfish Tyler, who said now's the time, perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I showed you why, showed all the lies they told about SoFi. And now there's nothing the shorts can do. They're all totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, go Team Marine. So sad, but now your game is over. been shortened and selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said now the shorts will be screwed back on August 6th. Remember 601, it's not a lift. That's when we bought a ton, and from that day on the price just flew, and all the shorts are totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, go Chivarine. So sad, but now your game is over. I'm not done. Now David's living in a dead-end street with a dumpster where his broke friends meet to survive a dumpster dive with David Chivarini all night long. And they all wonder where things went wrong. Oh, what a blunder. And now there's nothing the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, go Chivarine. So sad, but now your game is over. SoFi, David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? SoFi, go Chivarine. So sad, but now your game is over. Why don't you go and search that dumpster over, David? SoFi. Bye, SoFi, everybody. All right. Well, thank you, everybody, for being with me. Herk and jerk sandwiches. Yo! Oh, yeah, everybody. All right. Yes, indeed. Hey, listen, everybody. Can you sing Wake Me Up by Avicii? I can, but I have to change all the words because I get a copyright violate if I was to do that. But listen, folks, I have a meeting with my wife at the dinner table. We're going to our favorite Mexican restaurant, Cancun. I hope that you all have a great one. And if you've never eaten at Cancun restaurant, go there and order the Ishmael special and add pulled pork. Oh, Ishmael special con carnitas. Okay? Carnitas. It'll blow your mind. It'll blow your mind how good it is. Ishmael special with carnitas, which is pulled pork. Oh, which is what I'm about to go have. Hey, everybody, thank you all for being here with me today. God bless each and every one of you. Yes, you're welcome, Doc. Appreciate you hosting us yet again today. Thank you, Kat. You got it. Well, listen, folks, enjoy your meal tonight and sit down and enjoy it at the table with your family and keep them all engaged in conversation. Find out what your kids are doing, what their interests, what they're doing, activities. Stay involved in their lives, okay? Don't make dinner time just a time to eat and run off and do your thing. Make them sit and engage with your family, all right? Like they do over in Europe. You know, when you go to sit down and eat dinner in Europe, you're at the table for an hour, hour and a half, and you're talking and you're engaging with the kids, and it's just beautiful, folks. Do it here, all right? Now, also, I hope that you have great success in all of your financial endeavors. And last but not least, as I always say, I hope that you're in the best health that you can possibly be in, because being healthy is the most important thing in your lives. And last, as I say always, I hope that you are all surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserve it. You sure do. God bless you all. We'll see you tomorrow. I start my stream at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. God bless you all. We'll see you. Thank you so much for all the love and all the happiness and all the joy. Yep. Yeah, sure. Why? SoFi's crashing. Sure it is. Yep. Crashing all the way back down to 601 where it was just 6 months ago. I'm sure it's going to go right back down there for you. Why? I'm sure it's going to fall right down there for you. Why? You keep believing that. We'll hope you get that 601 buy again. Bye-bye, everybody. God bless. Why? Laughter is the best medicine, folks. And there's a Confucius saying, better off to keep your mouth shut, let people think you're stupid, than to open your mouth and remove all doubt like you just did. Toodles. Bye-bye, everyone.